This is the Wheel of MUT. Welcome back, gentlemen, to Season 4 of Wheel of MUT. This year, we've had some incredible teams, starting with the Detroit Lions, then the New England Patriots, and most recently, the Seattle Seahawks. The rules are simple. We start with a base silver lineup. Every episode, we'll spin the wheel to add to our team with the end goal of winning a Super Bowl. If we ever make a Super Bowl, we get new prestige players that are always locked into the lineup. And at this point of the season, we've got some awesome ones. 93 overall Justin Jefferson is our star wide receiver. 92 overall Pat Surtain II locks down the skies. 90 overall Micah is a menace on the defensive line. And Ashton Jeanty is our bell cow running back. And last season with the Seahawks, we made the Super Bowl, which earned us one brand new prestige player in 92 overall Trent Williams, finally securing a player on our offensive line, and one of the best to ever do it at that. A totally blank slate is ahead of us. Let's have an amazing season, boys. A Wheel of MUT season opener. Happy holiday season, gentlemen. The season opener is always so fun, but the hardest game to play. Let's talk about the team. First thing you'll notice is rather than silver players, I've upgraded this to 72 to 74 overalls. They're still absolute trash, but as the game progresses, players' teams go from 85s to 95s on average. I think my silvers should reflect that. Also, this gives us some variety of players. Rather than seeing the same silvers over and over, we've got Tyrod Taylor at quarterback, Kyle Williams and Nick Westbrook-Akine. I got Connor Hayward at fullback, Jelani Woods at tight end, and it's a similar story on defense. As a frame of reference, yes, these cards still suck, but they're marginally better, and I think that makes sense. Trent Williams is our newest prestige. We really didn't get to see much of him last season since I got him so late, but I do think he's going to be a huge addition. I really badly wanted an offensive line prestige. It is simple, it is safe, and it's very necessary. On top of that, he gets the ability identifier, so at all times this season, I'll know who my opponent is usering, and I really like that. There's a few things we got to do here. Number one is this. Last season, I dropped 40 points in the NFC Championship, and anytime I drop 40 points, I get to open a high-end NFL product and add one player to the roster, and we'll be redeeming that right now. This is a 2024 Optic Choice Box. They don't print this anymore, but it goes for about $1,200 on eBay. This is a crazy box, and I've never opened one in my entire life. So whatever I see will be the first time for all of us. Don Russ Optic Football. $1,200 for 8 cards right here. One will go on the roster, and hopefully there's something just absolutely gorgeous in here, right? I know that Don Russ Optic can have downtowns, but I don't know if they can be in here. Well, that's an amazing start. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Dude, he's got, I think he has a 92, maybe a 93 overall card in the game right now. He's got some nasty cards. That's an amazing option. Also, I mean, presumably this is numbered, or maybe it's a Panini Prism Amon-Ra St. Brown. I don't know what that's worth, but it's got to be worth something. Second, Oh my God. Oh my God. Jackson Smith-Njigba has an actual 93 player of the month, I think. This might be, in terms of like how good of a player is going to get added to the team, this might be one of the best ever. Jackson Smith-Njigba, another Panini Prism card. I really don't know how Don Russ Optic works. I know there's downtowns. Outside of that, I don't know too much, but that's a beautiful Jackson Smith. So we've got Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jackson Smith-Njigba. Next up, wow. That's just an unbelievably gorgeous Alvin Kamara. I'm starting to understand why this box was... Still, 1,200 is batshit insane, but that's a 2 of 24. I don't know what you call that. Mosaic Prism? There must be some funky name for that pattern. I don't know what that is, but that is a beautiful Alvin Kamara right there. Alvin Kamara, 2 of 24. Next up... Oh my God. Dude, there's a 93 overall Josh Allen. I don't know what I'm going to take here. Josh Allen has a new 93 overall Zero Chill Christmas card. That's a 5 of 24 Josh Allen. Dude, this is crazy. Josh Allen. Another absolute beauty, and another card that's got an amazing... Dude, a 93... Jeez, this is gonna get weird. Next up, okay, this is an interesting one. We're getting a lot of these kind of rated rookies, and then this kind of out of 24 Prism. Is this out of 24? Multiple out of 24. 17 out of 24. Jeremiah Trotter. Not exactly the rookie you're looking for, but it's really cool. Remember, this is a 2024 set, so the rookies are like Jaden Daniels, Onyx, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Sick-ass card. Jeremiah Trotter. Oh shit, that's so fire. Didn't he just got injured, didn't he? But Joe Alt's a beast. Joe Alt, a rated rookie, an offensive lineman. You never get offensive lineman cards. Joe Alt, rated rookie, 40 of 60 with a sticker auto on. That's a beautiful card too. Joe Alt, dude, ton of big names in this. Next up is a lighted Oh my God, that's sick too. A light it up. End of the book. 24 out of 24. On the money, the last one printed. And guess who? Guess who has an insane card in this game too? Derrick Henry. Dude, sometimes I open these and I literally don't have a single option. Now I have nothing but heat. Light it up, Derrick Henry. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Our final card. Oh, shit. Prism Bonix. That's a fucking banger. That's a banger. Oh my God. This box was disgusting. A Prism Bonix to end it off. The only non-numbered card in this whole thing was the Bonix, but still, Prism Bonix is a beautiful card. There are literally so many options here. Okay, let's start out by looking right here at my Njigba. This would be a nice homage to Seattle Seahawks season where we did just get a Super Bowl. I will say EA did him kind of dirty. Only 91 speed for a 93 overall. It's pretty low. Also, his jumping is 84. Criminally low. On the other hand, they gave him insane medium route running. 95 catching for a 93 is crazy. It's a weird distribution of stats. It's obviously an incredibly good card. It's got 91 juke move, 90 change of direction. He would be an absurd complement to 93 Justin Jefferson. We'd have an Ohio State wide receiver and an LSU wide receiver. And those are both really good signs. So this is an amazing option. Now, another route here is the brand new zero chill Josh Allen. The only thing is I've had Josh Allen on a few different teams and I've always choked. Like for some reason, if I get Josh Allen as quarterback, I just choke. Now I'm kind of in my head about it. This is an amazing option though. And we obviously have no quarterback because we have no players on this team almost entirely. I was mistaken though. Amon-Ra St. Brown's best card is an 89 overall, and that's just not going to cut it. Derrick Henry's best is a 90 overall most feared. That's not going to cut it either. The best Bo Nix is a 91, and Joe Alt's got just about nothing. For over 1 million coins, I'm going to kick off our season with 93 overall, October's player of the month, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Now, to put it simply, he's not better than Justin Jefferson. He just does not have the stats. So I still want Jefferson at wide receiver 1 as well as slot wide receiver. Everywhere else needs to be Jackson Smith-Njigba. If we compare them head to head, Jefferson is faster, jumps higher. Njigba's got +5 catch though, and his medium route running's almost maxed out. Genuinely an insane start to this season. There's one more thing to do before we spin the team wheel to determine our team for this whole season, and that is this right here. For winning the Super Bowl last season, you're supposed to get a Super Bowl pack. The problem is they don't give that out in head-to-head ranked. The most equivalent pack, though, is a Pro Blaze pack. Gives you 270 plus, 481 plus, and 483 plus. This is our reward for winning the Super Bowl, and hopefully it'll give us a little head start to this season. Okay, the worst case scenario is duplicates in positions that don't really have depth. 74 right tight end, Jeremy Ruckert, he's not going to help us. We've got a Team of the Week player right here. That's a great start. Warren Brinson, automatic starter. I can actually promote him right now. I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Next up is Oluwafemi Oladejo, what is like marginally an upgrade, I'd say, and a halfway decent team builder, it looks like. A breakouts player, what do you got? Okay. Actually, Osiris Torrance, we've got a right guard upgrade. I don't mind that at all. Woody Marks, I don't know why it skipped me through Woody Marks. And then Kamari Lassiter. Okay, Kamari Lassiter, that's going to be nice, a corner 2. Woody Marks is not great since we have Genty, but he'll be a good backup to Genty and maybe a fullback. Kamari Lassiter, another breakouts is Noah Sewell. I will absolutely take that. We've got a Redux player as well. Who is this going to be? Oh, shit. An 86 overall Puka. I did not expect that at all. But you know what? He'll go a wide receiver 3. We get Tyler Guyton, who's going to have to play right tackle since we have Trent Williams. All these guys are usable. Whoa, wait just a minute, gentlemen. Now we're talking. Okay, so I actually have 3 wide receivers. Puka Nacua is not going to make the final lineup, but Jefferson and Njigba, Puka Nacua, that's like when you play in a fantasy league with your grandma and she's already deceased. Like, that's the kind of roster you end up with. Tyrod Taylor, quarterback's question. Well, I mean, we have Osiris Torrance. A lot of these guys are going to get upgraded, but they're very helpful right now. That's why you want to win the Super Bowl. Noah Sewell at middle linebacker. I'll totally take that. We've got 2 D tackles. Neither of them are great, but we've got 2. Kamari Lassiter will be nice at corner 2. And Woody Marks. Why not? Now for my favorite time of every Wheel of MUT season. The team wheel will determine our jerseys, our playbooks, our coach, our stadium, and our team captain for season 4. Without further ado, our team for season 4 of Wheel of MUT is Cleveland! I'm sorry, I tried not to laugh. Okay, listen. I'm not clowning you, Browns fans. It's just we were the Lions and then the Patriots and the Seahawks, and now we're Cleveland. But you know what? Cleveland! Dude, you know what? I've actually always enjoyed the dark brown and orange combo. It doesn't sound like it should work at all, but I actually really like these jerseys. Yes, also, this is an Amari Cooper jersey, but I don't care. I'm actually excited. Season 4, Christmas season, is Cleveland Browns. So our head coach, Kevin Stefanski. We've got the Browns stadium. We've got Browns offense and Browns defense. Browns defense is a 4-3. The offense is West Coast zone run. I know nothing about Cleveland's offensive playbook. We're going to find out. Now, this was pretty cool. I was able to get my hands on the Browns 2000 Classic alternate uniforms, which are so sick. Now, all that leaves is our Browns team captain, and there are some crazy good options. There's a 93 D tackle, Malik Collins, who's got incredible stats. There's the most polarizing athlete in all of college and pro football, Shedeur Sanders, a 93 limited quarterback with absurd stats. This is probably the most obvious choice. And then there's a limited legend, Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas is a Cleveland GOAT, but I do have Trent Williams. And my decision is none of them. And the reason is our hidden option, 93 overall Jerome Baker. Let me tell you why. So Jerome Baker is technically an 87 overall, but with this zero chill item, you can make him a 93. Not only that, but Jerome Baker gets a 0 AP lurk artist, which is the most essential linebacker ability. He gets mid-zone KO for crazy knockouts. He's a 6'2", 92 speed linebacker with 91 zone, 91 man, 94 block shed, and get ready for this. That is 97 hit power. 98 tackle. You're wondering why his stats are this good. Already, he's a good card, but he benefits from the Jacked Frost, which is basically the Christmas strategy item. Now, this Christmas strategy item is ridiculously juiced. Not only does it give +5 to run block finesse, tackling, and hit power for all of the Christmas players, but it will also apply to every Christmas player that we get. So not only does Jerome Baker go from a 93 all the way up to a 96 at sub linebacker, but as we keep stacking players on this lineup, dude, they're all going to get this crazy boost. So I'm insanely excited. Now, Jerome Baker is truly a pass coverage linebacker. He really shouldn't be my user because he's so good as a CPU. Right now, though, while my team is ass, he's going to be my user. Until we can get someone else to user, Jerome Baker will go to strong side linebacker, and I want Jerome Baker on the field. Anytime I'm using our main user, Jerome Baker can just float around the field and be a freak. So that means this team is ready for our first game. The biggest weaknesses on this team right now is definitely the secondary. We have no safeties. We have a backup corner that's an 83, and then Eric Stokes and Justin Wally. The D-line is mediocre, but not that bad. I got Micah and Brinson. Linebackers are anchored by Baker, but Mike Green and Lonnie Johnson are going to need some help. We also take the special teams unit from whatever team we are. Unfortunately, the Browns don't have shit. Like, some teams have really good upgraded kickers. Browns don't have it. So we got Dustin Hopkins and Corey Bajorquez. We will most likely need a new kicker. And I know it's a long intro, but I have one final wrinkle that I'm so excited to tell you guys about. This, gentlemen, for the first time ever, is the regular season challenge wheel. Let's see what our challenge is, and then I can do a bunch. Ashton Genty, I hope you're excited. Our first ever regular season challenge wheel is 500 plus rushing yards with our RB1. Now, this is very simple. I need to complete this challenge before the first game of the playoffs. This means that if Ashton Genty had 100 rushing yards a game and we won 5 straight games, I would complete the challenge. We'd have made the playoffs, and Ashton Genty's season-long rushing yards is 500 plus. The reward for completing this challenge is 1 jackpot player. So if I get 600 rushing yards in the regular season with Genty, right before the wild card playoff, I can take any single player in the game and add them to my team. Now, don't worry. I know you're a dumb, stupid little monkey. I've got this beautiful stat sheet right here for us to keep track of. Okay, that's a lot of yapping. I hope I didn't scare you off. We've got 3 wheel spins to build this lineup, and then we'll hop into our first ever game. Holy shit, I'm so excited. We get collectors, 88s, and 89s. I think I want to go with corners. I feel like defense is the move here, and I don't want to take an 88 to 89 quarterback. I feel like that's just too weak. So we sort by collector series promo. I can choose any of the players in here. So Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie, a 6'2 corner already. That's a really good option. I could take a Koye and get a fullback. Tyler Warren, we had him last season. He was an absolute beast for us. This Taylor Mays is so sick. Now, this is not going to be an endgame strong safety, but he would be a really big upgrade for us right now. So collector series Taylor Mays, 74,000 coins. In the first episode of the season, we're not worried about getting like an end game player. We're just worried about winning the game, and I think Taylor Mays will help a lot with that. Okay, first wheel spin, kind of weak, I'm not gonna lie. I know we've got it in us to get at least one monster out of today. Our second wheel spin. Oh shit, we're getting a monster. The Snow Store choice. We can take any single pack in the Snow Store. Right out the gates, there's a 93 overall unauctionable Chad Johnson. Ocho Cinco is another wide receiver. I just got too many good wide receivers. I can't do that. 93 overall unauctionable Zero Chill Fantasy Pack. One of all currently released 93 overalls. Clearly, that's our option. You know what's kind of funny? This is making me think we're gonna end up with Josh Allen anyway. Like I had that big decision to make on Josh Allen. This pack, by the way, you got to enjoy the animation. It's so beautiful. Look at him. He's there. He's right there. He's the first guy. This has Josh Allen in it. So there's our quarterback if we want it. I just don't want to have the Josh Allen jinx. Dude, I swear to God, every season I've had like a Josh Allen and instantly lost. The Malik Neighbors is crazy, but once again, I got too many good wide receivers. Our third option is a Josh Jacobs. I mean, for our season-long challenge wheel, I guess he's a little better than Genty, but the value is not there. Hutchinson across from Micah? Shit. I don't think I can take Josh Allen. I'm going Hutch. Also, I'm so biased. I'm going fucking Hutch. I've now risked it all in this final wheel spin to get a quarterback, though. Otherwise, we're walking into this game with Tyrod Taylor. All right, our third and final wheel spin. If I don't get a quarterback on this, I screwed the pooch bad. But you know what? I like my odds. Our wheel spin is... I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. I don't know what 250K gets us, but I'm him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. 249, 140. Fucking buy him. Yes. I just got a snipe. Oh my God. It reminds me of Madden Mobile. It was destiny that we'd have a Jets quarterback. I don't know anything about him, but I just had to pull it because Baker's 251. That was the only 92 overall quarterback that was in that price range. Yo, Vinny Testaverde. Awesome throwing stats. Not particularly fast. He's going to be a lot different than the Lamar season. Last season, we had Lamar, wicked fast, but look at his throwing stats. This is a super well-rounded quarterback. Field general, 84 speed, good throw power. He leaves a little bit to be desired. I don't know if he's going to be our guy. 89 acceleration, 84 speed is pretty nice. Carrying, throw power, change of direction. He's got some decent open field moves. Juke, spin. Throw under pressure is really nice at 90. 82 break tackle. He also has 85 man and 85 zone coverage. I guess if Vinny wants to go suit up at corner, I guess we can do it. Why the fuck do you have 85 man and zone coverage? Gentlemen, on the line for this first game is Vinny Testaverde, Taylor Mays, and Aiden Hutchinson. Let's give Vinny an ability. He's definitely going to need one here. Going to give him run and gun, my all-time favorite X Factor. Dashing Deadeye for 2 AP. Gift draft is really important, and I think that's perfect. Dude, we are rocking and rolling right now. I actually love this team. I want to win this game really badly, though. If we don't win this game, all this game planning and yapping is for what? The final piece of the puzzle before I hop straight into this game is the challenge wheel. This is just the standard challenge wheel. Completing this challenge gives me one. Ooh, I love that challenge. That'll be fun for Jerome. Completing this challenge gives me one of any pack in the store that costs coins. 5+ tackles with my user linebacker. The easiest way to check that challenge is just to get to the end of the game and look at player stats because it'll tell it for you. That's, oh my God, Browns uniforms. I was thinking that was his team. I'm not used to being the Browns. Trayvon Diggs, Zadarius. Why are you 97 overall? Why do you have a 97 overall Zadarius Smith? He's got a Madden gamer tag. Power mover. Yo, am I cooked? I gotta be super careful on this kickoff. This is the easiest way to just instantly lose the game is on the kickoff right here. We're gonna get a nice tackle. Okay, one super important thing to keep in mind is the challenge wheel. If I complete my challenge and lose the game, I can salvage a player. There's some really stupid good players on the line right now. 1st and 10. Josh Allen at quarterback. This is the guy I dissed. No, you guys are slow as fuck. Oh my God, like that never goes that far unless I don't have anybody for it. 1st and 10, what do you got? Maybe a handoff Mostert? Yes, sir, handoff Mostert and Jerome Baker. Holy shit, what a play. I like dove through him. That's one tackle. That is one tackle with my user middle linebacker. If I'm him, I might just run that shit again. Okay, Jerome Baker, oh, he throws a dot! And hey, that's Taylor Mays. It's really our only usable safety back there. Baker's got a tackle. I got to stay on top of that. And Josh Allen and the Ravens, what do you got? He goes with a return route. Super. He didn't even have to do anything on that one. Kamari Lassiter kind of tapped him on the back to down him there, which is really all we need. Hutch is way out of position. Why is Hutch? I guess I'm fucking usering Hutch. Don't you dare! Shut the fuck up! Oh, what a hit, Taylor Mays. Dude, okay, I guess I was in pass coverage with Hutch. I can't really expect much there. I kind of expect a Josh Allen run, don't you? Don't you expect Josh Allen just to run this up the middle? Yup, Thornhill. Nope. We're going to need such good offense, you guys. I want to win this game so bad, though. Dude, Josh, stop. Josh Allen in that jersey, by the way, so fucking cursed. That's a cursed image. We just got to play great offense. Spectacular offense with Vinny and all these studs that we got, and I think we can win this game. A lot of things to keep in mind here. Number one, our season-long challenge is to get Ashton Jeanty some rushing yards. He's got some absolute monsters on that D-line. I don't know how realistic this is for me. Jeanty! What a cut, Jeanty! He gets laid out for it, but that's 10 rushing yards. That's a great start. That's actually a great start. I'm just going to go Jeanty out of the backfield here. Got Jefferson and Njigba both on the left side over there. Jeanty's wide open. Testaverde, nice throw. Jeanty's doing Jeanty things. Keep in mind, though, that challenge is exclusively rushing yards. I am check down merchant. I accept my fate as check down merchant. That means I can't be check down merchant for the challenge. I think Njigba's open. He's not. We're going to Jelani Woods. 74 overall, Jelani Woods. He's big as hell, though. He's 6'7". Ah! Fuck! 1st and 10. Jeanty! Got him. Oh, and he reached forward. 2nd and inches. I'll take it. I think I'm going to go inside zone here. I'm going to no-huddle inside zone, see if we can catch him off guard. Didn't catch anybody off guard but myself, but I did get a positive yard. All right, 1st and 10. I'm going to keep running this ball with Jeanty so long as we can. Cutting it up the middle is saving me. Another 5 yards with Jeanty, etching closer and closer to our season-long goal. Yeah, that's going to be tough. I think what it's probably going to take is a better offensive line, and in one of these games, I just got to go off with him. But I can't worry about that right now. This game is way too close for me to be worried about something like that. I got to worry about winning this thing. Testaverde's rolling out right. Oh, and he's got somebody deep. It's 86 overall. Puka Nacua. And the Browns are in to tie this thing up. 7-7. And Dustin Hopkins, wow, his meter is moving so much faster than Aubrey's ever did. 7-7 in the season opener. Come on. We got to run zone coverage until this team gets better. Oh, wait. Is this the run? No. Lassiter is way out of position, and he still checks down. Wow. Only 1 tackle right now with Jerome Baker. How many more tackles can we get here? Does he go tight end? He's going to go tight end, but I'll get another tackle with Jerome Baker. I am happy about that. I'm just sad I couldn't quite get to that football. Okay, 1st and 10. Maybe a run play. Wouldn't be surprised to see like a sneak inside zone out of this. Maybe throw left and short. Ooh, a sneak read option. Risky business, but Aiden Hutchinson grabs him by the ankles. Got to be ready for that read option again. And is that it again? That is... No, Mostert snuck past me. Dude, I've never thought so much about getting tackles as a user linebacker as I am right now. But 1st and goal here. I think he's going to go something similar. I think he's probably going to go read option again. Yep, same thing. Mostert is way too fast for this lineup. That was inside zone. He just took it to the edge. 14-7. And why the fuck is nobody? You're just so slow, Jelani. Oh, my God. If that's anybody from last season, it's a touchdown. Shit. Oh, my God, Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods is having a day. I just wish I had a tight end. And I love identifier showing me that he's using the D lineman here. Which is going to make this a very easy pass to Jeanty. We get 4 yards, but I didn't even realize it. The clock was ticking like crazy right there. 2nd and 6. I'm going to get risky. No, need to win this game. I was going to say I'm going to get risky and run the ball, but that's just straight up stupid. Njigba was there, but he doesn't need to be because he cleared out the middle for Jeanty to get a timeout. 25 seconds, 1 more timeout. I would say the touchdown is pretty essential here. I think we really do got to get this touchdown. Let's see if a right rollout is available. It is. It is. Jelani, I don't know if I trust you. I do trust you, Jelani. Holy shit, Jelani Woods. Dude, this Jelani Woods a freak. 74 overall Jelani Woods is putting in work right now, and I might be able to give him an out route right now to put the nail in this coffin. I'm going to go Jefferson under Nacua Woods. Nacua. Oh my God, Puka Nacua has 2 touchdowns right now? Hello? With 17 seconds left, we put that in with no timeouts. Unfortunately, he has 3 timeouts, and he has pretty much been a big play machine so far. No, don't you fucking dare disconnect from this game. I'll piss my pants. We're gonna run a stunt here. We're gonna guess pass. I'm gonna get Franklin moved back. I'm on Baker. We're guessing pass. Hopefully that'll add some pass rush for Hutch. and Micah, and he throws a quick one caught. Ugh. I got to cover that route now. Goes for a corner route. A little too deep. We got a wayward run right there. All right, we're going to guess pass here. 2nd and 10, maybe something similar. Maybe goes for the seam beater again. I'm on the tight end. Uh-oh. I don't have the speed. Fuck. Is it really that impressive, bro? That your 95 speed Devin Hester torched my 72 speed safety? I played over the top and I shaded back. I damn near needed to be in prevent right there. The problem now is I'm sure he knows he can do that every play. Okay, 14-21, we're gonna need the ball half here. I think in a game like this where I'm honestly favored to lose, I should be trying to get Genty rushing yards for that season-long challenge wheel. I'm gonna go left side with this thing. Really don't, oh my God. Come on! That was almost all the way. I tried to read my block inside and then shit. I don't know what, I think I ran that as best as I could have though. I have no regrets about how I ran that. I'm gonna go with the same exact thing. We're gonna cut this one up the middle. Genty is putting on a serious performance without a good offensive line right now. He's got a 50 piece. We really are the Cleveland Browns, baby. Get out on the edge. Get on your fucking block. Get off your ass and get on your block. Okay, we don't actually need it, though. That was Albert O who kind of choked that. I have not given the ball to Njigba yet. Ooh, but I don't need to. Ooh, good play, Roquan. 4th and 3. I got to go for this. All right, keep it simple, stupid. Key moves, Simpson. Jefferson, that's the easy throw. That's the wide open throw. Great job, Matt. Great job, Matt. I'm gonna go Genty. I think Genty out to the left is fucking free. No, it's not. That's... Why predetermined, Matt? Why predetermined, fraud? This Jelani out to the right has been so good. If it's not there, I gotta have an idea of what I'm doing next. Jelani Woods, just put it over top of the user! Bang! Bang! Testaverde! He's out of his mind, so is Jelani Woods! Holy shit, look at that floater! Look at that floater! Dustin Hopkins, we need you, buddy. 21-21, this is an electric game, but I'm so worried, dude. When he's scoring touchdowns, it's the easiest thing in the world. He's literally just taking a look at my washed-ass team and just bombing on me. I'm gonna try cover 2 man. This has safeties over the top, and everybody's manned up. He's ran out of this before. Maybe he'll run out of it again. Okay, he does. Oh, I'm all over that shit. Jerome gets another tackle. We make it 2nd and 12. That was a huge tackle. No, get over the top. Get over the top. Get over the top. Get way the fuck back and over the top. Please. Okay, that's fine. Dude, that's fine. As long as you don't Devin Hester bomb me for $1 million out the gates, that's so fine. Dude, you got to stop sneaking up here, Franklin. You're pissing me off. Oh, wow, what a ball. What a ball. I'm gonna try a 4-3 defense. I don't know how I feel about it. He's ran out of this a ton. Highly doubt he does it again. Quick pass out to the boundary. Another tackle, Surtain. 2nd and 6, 33 seconds. It's accelerated clock, but he's not chewing it. I wouldn't be chewing it here either. He can run this. He can run read option out of this. He's kind of killed me with it a lot today. Oh, that's a short one. Wait a minute. That's a 4th. Oh, no. 3rd down. Shit. I thought that was 3rd. 3rd and 2. Nice play by him. See if he runs one here. I kind of doubt it. 3, 2, 1. It's the start of the 4th quarter. 21-21. Honestly, the biggest play of this game was with 17 seconds left, him scoring on me. That was the biggest play of this game so far. Because right now, I should have a 7-point lead, but I choked that, and it puts us in a really tough spot here. I'm going to keep going Tampa 2, and I'm going to keep playing underneath. He's going to go to this. Oh, that's how I win the game right there, is if I lurk that. Oh, I'm so close to it. Shit. Great play by him. He gets in the end zone to make it 28-21. Super Gooners offense is looking dummy elite, but Super Gooners defense is looking washed. I got to score absurdly fast. I think the best strategy for me right now, score as fast as humanly possible. That's a risky-ass pass, and guess what? It fucking paid off. Because Vinny Testaverde is one of the best quarterbacks we've ever had. Why is Testaverde unstoppable right now? 3 minutes, 47, 46, 45, staying in it. Keep it simple, stupid. He's got the low ones open. Guess who? Jelani Woods, 5 catches, 170 yards, and he's a 74 overall. This is exactly what I meant about the Ashton Genty challenge is going to be hard. Because in a scenario like this, I cannot run the football. I got to get up there and score. Does he switch to man? No, he's still in zone. That's a tutty! if he hangs on. You know, there's a lot of abilities that like stop you from catching the ball, but that one really hurt. Holy shit, that was such a freebie touchdown. Damn. Okay, I'm blocking Woods. I got Nakua in Jigba Jefferson. Just take a peek. Nakua's in a really ugly spot. Damn. Damn. I shouldn't have even thrown that. I think this game's over. Dude, I had Jefferson for the freebie and he fucking dropped it and then I throw a pick. This has been a tough uphill battle. Let's see if there's some way to claw this thing back. 1st and 10. Does he go back to this route? No, sir. He's got a drop of his own, though. 2nd and 10. Nice work. What's the play call here for the Ravens? Just gonna motion one over? Is this like a... Oh, no. Let's just play action out of that. Dude, if those are even like 80 overalls, that's such an interception. My team is so bad they can't even react to that. Okay, we've seen this a few times. He always runs to the left with it, or maybe to the right, actually. I don't know which one it is on this. Runs to the left, and I'm not even needed. He just gets swallowed up instantly. Going with the man blitz here. 2nd and 14. Let's see if this will pay off at all. That's actually really well defended. Oh my God. Oh my God. Franklin with an interception. With 1:50 down by... Oh my God. This was the only way he loses. What defense? Who did he throw to? Greg Olsen unhitched the trailer. Wait a minute. We can win the game. Okay, a perfect drive. We go for 2 and get it. I'm not going into overtime. I'll lose. This is my golden opportunity to win this game. We're going to fully take advantage of it. Jelani Woods in the middle. No fumbles. That's a 74 overall. 20 on the clock. Got to get all the way down there. Got to put this thing away. Who's it going to be? Testaverde rolls out. Let's try and get positive. I don't think we really needed to. I think I go back to verticals because, dude, he's leaving. The Jelani Woods corner route has just been an unbelievable route all game long. If not, it's been Jefferson all game long. That's going to be the Jelani Woods. Oh, that's actually really well defended. Oh, my God, Jelani! Drug test Jelani Woods! Drug test Jelani Woods! Holy shit, does he follow Jelani? He doesn't. He's behind it. Jelani Woods! Dude, I gotta go for 2. I gotta go for 2 and get it. That's what this game's gonna come down to. If I go in overtime with a team that's got a 90, this is a 93 overall team. I'm fried. There's no way we get that lucky again. We gotta take advantage of what's in front of us right now. What's in front of us right now is Jelani Woods wide open every single play. I don't know what he's going for over there. We're gonna bring this thing down to 30 seconds. 20, 25. There can't be, if we score, there can't be anything left on the clock. 20, 19, 18. Well, shit, if I score right now, there will be something left on the clock. 2, 1, snap. Don't you dare leave. Jelani, one more fucking time. Jelani Woods. Would you adjust? Jelani fucking Woods. This game ain't over. We gotta go for 2. Let's come out in this. Oh my God, my voice cracked so bad. This Jelani Woods is out of his fucking mind. Okay, I could go. He's calling timeout. He hates it. He knows. He knows Jelani's gonna do it again. I think we come out in the same thing, and he's probably gonna go zone. Actually, I don't know. We shouldn't predetermine. We should just think. Think and be smart. What's going to work here? Nakua's a really good backup option. The return route, Nakua is a great backup option. I think Genty over the middle is another good backup option. But Jelani Woods out route, I got to look at that first. 2-point conversion for the ball game. Brown's season on the line. Jelani's not there. Oh, he is. He's wide open. 2-point good. 2-point good. Jelani! I looked at, oh my God, I almost fucked that. I almost choked that. I almost choked it, but we did it. 9 seconds left on the clock. All he needs is a field goal to win it. I gotta make it so he has to return this. I need him to return this. Okay, that's fine. He'll start on the 20 now. That's fine. He's got 80 yards. He doesn't have 80 yards to go. A field goal wins it for him. He doesn't even have to go that far at all. We know he's going deep. He just rifles it into Hester quick. Gets so many yards and a timeout off. Shit, he's almost already in field goal range. That's so bad. I gotta go. I gotta defend that. Shit. Fuck, that's 55-yard field goal. That's over. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, unfortunately. It was just so easy for me to get bombed on, and Aubrey, that Aubrey can hit from 65. He didn't need to get much. I said I had to score with no time left. Even what, 9 seconds? Was too much. Great game to my opponent. I'm gonna be honest. I played a great game. He played a great game too, but my team is just so much shittier. We're just not ready to win that game. Like that touchdown right there is a great example. This dude can pick up 25 yards at will. It took everything in my heart and soul to almost win it. Vinny Testaverde is incredible. I'm so sad that we won't get to keep him, and I wish that there was some way he could stay on this lineup. 19 for 22, 308 yards, 4 touchdowns, and an interception. He had 2 and an interception. 47 rushing yards. Not on pace to get our challenge, but I think in a game where I have no O-line and I really couldn't run the ball, 47 is good for our challenge wheel. So, a quick update to our season-long challenge. Ashton Genty is 47 out of 500 plus rushing yards on the season. Holy shit, this was like one of the best games ever out of any of my receivers ever, and it's a 74 overall Jelani Woods. 10 receptions, 188 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Hester had 4 for 114. We're just so outgunned. I think I have an 81 overall. He had a 93. Yeah, maybe this just was not the right defense. I don't know what I should have ran, but if I ran something shorter, he's got Olsen and Hester here. Even if I took away Hester, he can just throw Olsen. They're just so open, so open. And then on the next play, I took away Hester. The thing is, like, this right here is usually a play that's makeable, but because the overalls are so low, Taylor Mays just can't make this play. To add insult to injury, Jerome Baker had 4 tackles, 1 short of our challenge wheel, which would have allowed us to salvage a player. So we moved to a record of 0-1, and the team resets. So Aiden Hutchinson is gone, Taylor Mays is gone, and Vinny Testaverde is gone. Still, though, I really like the core of our lineup. Like, you could see offensively that we can get it done. Fucking Jelani Woods had 188 yards and 10 receptions. My only thought process now is I think I got to double, triple, quadruple down on defense. The fact that my opponent could pretty much just do anything and score without a lot of effort is just not gonna fly. It's a brand new season of Wheel of MUT. Let me introduce you to the team. This season is Cleveland Browns season, and our team captain is superstar middle linebacker Jerome Baker. Our newest prestige player is 92 Trent Williams, and the season is off to a crazy start. In our very first episode, down by 7 with no time on the clock, we threw to 74 overall Jelani Woods, who snagged it and fought his way into the end zone. We went for 2 back to the same man and took the lead. Unfortunately, my opponent had no difficulty shredding my defense, and Brandon Aubrey made a 60-yard field goal look like cake. So we start the season with a record of 0-1. Looking to get our first win today. What's good, boys? Welcome back. This roster's a lot better than it should be. We won the Super Bowl last season. That got us a pack, so we've got some nice players from that. Also, from our 40 bomb, we were able to add 93 overall Jackson Smith and Jigba. So we have 2 awesome wide receivers. But last game's loss was brutal. It's a bad way to start Browns season. But the good news is we've got an 81 overall lineup, and we added a new rule, which is the regular season challenge wheel. The regular season challenge is 500 plus rushing yards out of my RB1. In game 1, Ashton Genty had 47 rushing yards, so we're inching our way closer. If I complete this challenge, I get 1 jackpot before the first playoff game. So we've got the entire regular season to try to complete this. Most importantly, though, dude, I just got to win a game. The fact that I gave my opponent 9 seconds and it was still that easy for him to score tells me that I just have to work on my defense. Sam Franklin got torched over the top. I mean, duh, he's got like 77 speed. Of course, he got torched over the top. Eric Stokes was getting fried. My linebacker's getting fried. It's just, it ain't easy in these streets. Cleveland Browns season. I never thought we'd be the Cleveland Browns. I'm excited to do it, but we are 0-1 right now. And here's our first wheel spin of this episode, hoping to land somebody really good. AFC South top 12 certainly gonna have some really good options. I have no quarterback. Last episode, we had Vinny Testaverde at quarterback. He was literally so unbelievably good. It makes me so depressed that we don't have him now. I wish I could have won that game just to keep him. So we sort by all AFC South. We sort by overall. I can choose 1 player out of these. Well, these are not the best options, but Foyesade Aluakon helping out the linebackers. I did say I wanted to go defense. The only other thing I could do is Greg Newsome, who's actually really nice at 90 overall. The question is corner or linebacker. I think I'm going to go Foyesade Aluakon. Foyesade Aluakon is like a old school Wheel of MUT goat. If you've been watching Wheel of MUT for like 6 years, you'll remember that Foyesade Aluakon back in like Madden 19, that was the guy. I think he was on the Atlanta Falcons way back then. Either way, I'm going to have 2 super good pass coverage linebackers now. So he's going to be the starting weak side linebacker, but where I really got to sub him in is right here, the backup sub linebacker. If there's 2 linebackers on the field, it's got to be Jerome Baker and Foyesade Aluakon. Okay, AFC South, top 12. Lands us a monster linebacker. I think I need a free safety or a strong safety, but we'll see if we even get the choice. Redux doesn't go that high of overall, so we just need to get lucky on position here. Redux is such a fun promo. It makes old limited cards that are very unattainable re-attainable, but it also lags behind. So we sort by Redux. We're gonna sort by overall. There's a Vernon Davis. Dude, you know what's so funny? Oh, hey, Cam. Cam, you want to rejoin this lineup? Devin White, I kind of like Rod Woodson here. 91 Rod Woodson is most likely the move. You know what's funny? It's like Vernon Davis is probably the right pick because I need a tight end, but Jelani Woods legitimately had 190 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 10 catches last game. I'm not picking up a tight end. Jelani Woods is really that guy. Yeah, Rod Woodson's the right call here. For 380,000 coins, we're going to give Pat Surtain some help. Okay, so Pat Surtain at CB1, Rod Woodson at CB2, Foya Sadaluka on a weak side linebacker, and Matt, you don't have a quarterback. Anybody else getting deja vu? Last episode on my third wheel spin, I had no quarterback. I'm doing the same shit here. And let's see if I'm ever punished. Never punished. Never punished. Team of the Week jackpot. Any single player from the Team of the Week promo, obviously it's got to be a quarterback. You know what? You normally be super excited about Team of the Week jackpot, but I don't know that there's that many good quarterbacks in this promo. And that's the only position I desperately need right now. There's my boy Jared Goff. The thing I don't like about a Jared Goff card is he has literally no speed. Like, I have to be able to scramble with my quarterback, and Jared Goff clearly can't do it. I was right, though. There's not very many good options. As much as I love my boy Jared Goff, I got to be able to roll out. I think Glock Purdy's the right call here. I didn't think I'd have a Brock Purdy at quarterback either. I'll be totally honest, this is very unlikely to be my endgame quarterback. I would way rather have my Vinny Testaverde back because he was so good. I literally want him back so bad. But Team of the Week Brock Purdy is obviously a really good quarterback. So we're gonna rock Brock Purdy. Let's go run and gun. Dashing Deadeye for 2. You know what? He is hilariously insanely similar to Vinny Testaverde. He more or less has the exact same stack of abilities. He's almost got the same stats. The only difference is he is slower and he's shorter. He does have slightly better throwing. So Vinny is taller, faster, and throws harder, but Brock's better at everything else. Maybe Brock is our guy. I don't know. I can't write him off quite yet. We're just starting this season. And defensively, 2 huge additions, Foya Sadaluka and Rod Woodson. I have no safeties, though. No safeties right now is genuinely horrifying. If it gets bad enough, I'm gonna sub Rod Woodson into safety. Last thing to do is the challenge wheel. Completing this challenge would give us 1 of any pack in the store. Also, oh wait, 5 yards per carry. Ooh. This challenge stacks really, really well with our season-long challenge. So the challenge is I need at least 5 yards per carry with my running back. If Ashton Genty has 5 carries for 30 yards, he's averaging 6 yards a carry, which is larger than 5. Wow, I just disrespected you so hard. I hope you feel as stupid as I just made you feel. The red light went out, so we're going blue now, baby. Oh my God, is that his team? Yes, yes. Dude, the guy we played last game had a fucking 97 overall Zadarius Smith. I played the ultimate God Squad last game. This is closer to my overall. I can't sleep on people though. This is head-to-head ranked. Just because you don't got a good team, all that means is your mommy didn't let you have her sweet, sweet credit card. That doesn't mean you're bad at the game. He's going to start out in single back bunch ace. We need 5 yards per carry or better with Ashton Genty, so I need to give him the ball, but I have to be super effective. Baker! Shut up. Oh, I got the pass breakup, thank God. I thought it should have been an interception. Oh, dude, you guys did the blue vibe, the Christmas vibe? It's pretty elite in here right now. I usually rock like the full lighting setup, but I kind of like what we're doing here. He's going to throw short. That is 2 pass breakups and 1 coming from Rod Woodson right there. Stefanski's in piss, understandably. I think we just guess pass again. CJ Stroud, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. He's got a wide open on the left side. Oh my God, another... Jeez. He's getting hit so hard. 4th and 10. I'm guessing pass, and I'm just going yard with Baker. Jerome Baker, we got to get on Stroud. Let's go. Play action for sure. Somebody get home. What? Oh my God, I was on top of him. That should have been a sack. What happened back there? Dude, I like teleported. Dude. Oh my God, that was a turnover. That was Micah Parsons, I think. That's brutal. That's a brutal beat right there. He's gonna go play action. He's got a wide open on the right side, and Baker! Gotta remember, dude, Jerome Baker has 98 hit power. 1st and 10. I'm going back to the blitz. What do you got? What do you got? Good defense. Surtain. Excellent coverage. I'm going to keep blitzing because he's running these weird play action sets. Yup. Baker's got a clean lane. Why am I teleporting through the quarterback? I'm getting pissed off. That's a sack. That's another sack, bro. 3rd and 8. I'm getting pissed. All right, let's just lurk. Let's just lurk. We don't got to blitz him. Let's just lurk. Oh, he's open. Yes! Micah Parsons! Micah Parsons, I love you. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't go with Myles Garrett as a team captain, EA didn't give him a good card. Myles Garrett's last card is a 90 overall, which is criminal. He's gonna break the record. He doesn't have a good card right now. Oh, yeah. Surtain! Shut up! Surtain just got dicked up! Dude, that's 4th and 8. Shut up, you did... This is so unbelievable. I just got dicked on. With my X Factor lit up, I just got dicked on 4th and 8. This is a run play, I think. I'm gonna get my dumb ass safety in there. I think he's gonna run the football. No, it is a pass. I don't see what he's got. He's got the left side. Okay. That was the luckiest fucking drive ever. Genuinely. 4th and 10 should have been sad. 4th and 8 should have dropped the ball. This is our golden opportunity to go 1-1, to keep our players, to get our challenge wheel. We're doing it. We need to uncork Ashton Jeanty. For our season-long challenge wheel, we need to uncork him. Oh, this is huge. He does not have any D-line abilities, which is so good. D-line abilities are the best way to stop the run. Without D-line abilities, it gets a lot harder. Jeanty, still up. That is 1 rush, 14 yards. You're asking yourself, can't you just stop right there and complete the challenge? No, the challenge specifically says a minimum of 5 carries. So I can't just have 1 lucky run. We've got to carry the ball at least 5 times. And I think this is going to be a really favorable game for running the football. 2 rushes, 20 yards. He's using the D-line. This is such a good game for this. I don't want to use up too much clock either, though. I don't want him to have a chance to win, especially with a 7-point lead right now. We're going left side stretch. Hold your blocks. Great blocks, Justin Jefferson. You're not a diva. I've never once called you a diva, Jefferson. You're my GOAT. If I run the ball too much and ineffectively, I'll lose the challenge, though. So let's stay smart. I'm going stretch left. 1st and 10. Ground pound. Ground pound. Justin Jefferson, what a block. Holy shit. That was a clinic. The Cleveland Super Gooners. Can you believe they... Sexhaver, ex-Sexhaver 69 got me banned. Super Gooners is just fine. 7-7. I think using this game as a good buffer for Ashton Jeanty's season-long challenge wheel is super important too. Because if I get a really good game slug out where I can't run the football, dude, I'm not gonna sit there and spam the run just to get my season-long challenge wheel. Like, I gotta win. So I can't get caught in a scenario where we get to the end of the season and Jeanty needs another 100 yards. I got to stay ahead of that challenge. If it was a passing yards challenge, I think I'd be fine. 1st and 10. He does not like to run the football. He likes to pass. He likes to pass short. Baker. Oh, I wish. I wish. All right, so I'm going to use our full USADA Luakon. We're going to blitz Jerome Baker here. I should have the numbers to just get straight on him. I'm on the running back. Bagged. Everything's bagged. 3rd and 10. No more shenanigans. So let's get this ball back. All right, Tampa 2. We're guessing pass. Oh, I miss Aiden Hutchinson from last episode too. Micah's my only one who can get home right now. Who's there? Over the middle! Dude, the amount of times I get him on 3rd and long, 4th and long, he just insta-converts is so tilting. I think the blitz is the meta here. Oh, he is handing it off. Okay, we got bodies in there. Nice tackle. Who was that? Is that Woodson? 2nd and 9. Oh, it's Benjamin St. Just. Another blitz. Another blitz, another blitz. He wants to go in the middle. Oh my God, he almost made that throw. 3rd and 9. Dude, if he just sent someone deep. Here we go. Big blitz. If he throws running back, I'm cooked. Huge. Tershawn Wharton gets home. It's 4th and 9 here. He's obviously going to go for it. I think I just blitz again. The blitzing has been working. I'm sticking with it. Let's get a Luakon up there nice and close. He hasn't thrown running back once yet. Maybe I blitz a Baker. Come on. Get on Stroud. Come on, get on Stroud. Does he go running back? No! Yes, we actually stopped him. Yes. Okay, let's hang on to this lead. This guy's a bum. Just straight up, he's a bum. But guess what? I have the shittiest team ever. So nothing is guaranteed. He literally scored on me. Out to the edge with Jeanty. We're in a lot of trouble. Jeanty had to fight hard to make that not negative yards. Okay, a challenge wheel is officially complete. That's 5 rushes for 61 yards. Oh my God, if I can get out on the left side of this. If I can get out on the left side of this. Good blocks. Right up the gut. Take the juke. Good. Stay up. Oh, I almost had it. 6 rushes, 87 yards. This is such a good game for our challenge. Okay, I'm gonna run right side with Jeanty here. Get out. Juke it up. No, hold your block, kid. Bro, could I win this game without throwing the ball with Brock Purdy? That would be genuinely hilarious. Oh, I didn't even activate Purdy's abilities. Oh, an inside zone up the gut. First down. Jeanty, you're a freak. Okay, 1st and goal. We're staying right at the middle. 7-7. 1st and goal up the gut. Nice tackle, Nick Bolton. 9 rushes, 102 yards. Dude, I really wish I had a unique run play in this. Yes, I do. Motion triple option. Who does it put in for this? Oh my God, it's a triple option to my wide receiver. Wait, this is fucking awesome. Look at this play. Motion triple option out of Brown's playbook. Keep it. That should have been a pitch. That play might be dead on arrival, unfortunately, because that would have been sick. That totally would have worked. Also, that totally should have been a fumble. 3rd and goal. I'm going to try and just attack the middle here with Genty. Let's see if we can punch this thing in. Oh, dang! He's too damn good down there. We'll make it 14-7. He's got 33 seconds to go get some points. Let's see what he can do. I like blitzing just because he's so bad at reacting to it. Like, he should just be throwing to his running back. I might be playing an 8-year-old. Straight up. 2nd and 21. He's going play action with Stroud. Oh, that's a dot, actually. Good tackle. 1st and 10. He's not called the timeout yet. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, son. This kid is learning all the things we learned the hard way. Like how Madden will Excel clock you even when there's no fucking reason to ever Excel clock right there. It'll just automatically give you Excel clock. That's such a bummer. He just lost a possession for that. I think before I go crazy running the ball with Genty, I need to put this game away. Let's just see what kind of coverage we get here. Ooh, look at that. Back out to the left. Didn't expect that. Jelani! Don't you ever fucking sleep on Jelani Woods. Like, don't you ever talk shit about Jelani Woods in my comment section, bro? We're all gonna jump. We're gonna collectively jump you. Jelani Woods is the actual GOAT. Honestly, we're such in the driver's seat in a game we never should be that it's Genty time. Although he's all over that one. 11 rushes, 107 yards. So good for this season-long challenge wheel. Let's see how much more we can get. 2nd and 7, stretch left. Okay. Oh, I got to spin earlier there. I got to spin earlier there, and that has a chance. 3rd and 3. Is this like a little bit of what I was worried about? Like just getting too risky with this? Some weird RPO plays. I kind of like this zone alert bubble. Okay, so we can either hand this off or just go quick to Jackson Smith and Jigba, but it looks like I should have this. In Jigba! Wow, that was a tough pickup. I'm gonna go inside zone. I'm gonna stay on his side. Genty up the gut. Insanely clean running. Dude, it's... Oh my God, Genty. This might be the first time I've ever activated his ability. Genty just got first one free. First one free, Ashton Genty. I like how... Shut up. What was that tackle? Oh my God. Okay, he doesn't lose his ability unless I get TFL though. Unless I get TFL, Genty just keeps firing like this. This is such a Cleveland Browns game. Think about it, bro. You're Quinshon Judkins right now. Inside zone to the left. He's run committing. It doesn't even matter. Come on. Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, I got it. I got it. I didn't want it like that. Genty puts it in. It's a run game clinic. Admitted. Oh my God, you just got a blocked kick. Shut up. How many? That's 2 points. How? Is there any implications of that? 20. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. I mean, if he scores on this, that's fucking crazy. Oh, you little cuck. Oh, some 7-year-old out there is just going nuts over what he just did. Oh, you know what? I'm almost happy for him. That doesn't even bother me. I think I am happy for the kid. All right, 1st and 10. He is stuck in this formation. I need his older brother needs to come take the thing out of his hand and like show him a few things, you know? Ooh, that's open. Wanted to put a huge hit on him, but he picks up a nice 5 yards right there. All right, let's go back to this. Dude, I feel unethical blitzing on this kid. Oh shit, I don't feel unethical anymore. Bullock, stop fucking bossing me! Stop! Yes, Sertan. Yes, Sertan. Thank you. Oh my God, it doesn't matter that he's 7. He's still dunking on me. Holy shit, TJ Hawkinson has literally mossed everybody on my team now. Ah! I hate that so much, dude. If we can somehow get a turnover right here, right now. Yes, sir. That's exactly what we need, Jerome. That's my Browns team captain. That's my Browns team captain. Jerome Baker. 99-yard pick 6. Okay. No. Stats. Player stats. shit. I needed to see what Genty was at. Shit. Now, this whole time, you've probably been asking yourself, what do you do if someone rage quits? How do you know Ash and Genty's stats? For this one in particular, I'm gonna have to go back through the footage because I want this count to be as accurate as humanly possible. But before we do that, let's do the first thing on the agenda. That's a spin on the rage quit wheel. I genuinely feel bad about this rage quit. That was someone who has probably never played the game before, so I straight up feel bad. And you know what? We didn't get that good of a spin, so I feel like all's well that ends well here. 83 overall choice is gonna get us a very marginal upgrade. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go offensive line. We're running the ball with Genty so much, I think it's really important that we can consistently run the football. I think I'm gonna go with the right tackle. We've already got an 81 right guard, so I'm gonna get an 83 overall right tackle and just a little boost to this O-line. Oh, well, what do you know? There's only one 83 overall right tackle, and he happens to be a Detroit Lion, Penei Sewell, who joins his brother, Noah Sewell, on my defense. Not only did we get the rage quit wheel, but we also completed our challenge of 5 yards per carry or more. We had like 10, maybe 12 yards per carry. Genty was going fucking bonkers. So I get one pack of my choice that costs coins. I gotta go zero chill. I gotta get Chris's players on this lineup. They all get that benefit of the strategy item. 283 plus and 183 plus elite. So we'll get 2 zero chill players here. Maybe we get super lucky and get a banger. Regardless, they're getting the upgrades. Our first zero chill player, you know what? That's actually awesome. He is way better than Dustin Hopkins. We get Will Riker, we get a kicker. Next up is a team builders, could be as low as an 82. Just kidding, it's 83 plus. To Marvian Overshow, we got an awesome new linebacker. And our final zero chill player is a long snapper. Now that's straight up ass. Admittedly, that's dog shit. We've got 4 solid linebackers right now. D-line needs some work. I gotta get somebody across from Micah. Rod Woodson played gate. I so desperately need safeties. The only reason we won that game is it was a pitiful matchups. Brock Purdy did almost nothing. I don't know how to feel about Brock Purdy right now. After a little detective work, I figured it out. With 42 yards to go in the drive, a graphic popped up. At that time, Ash and Genty had 11 rushes for 107 yards. Jackson Smith and Jigba got 4 of those yards, and the other 38 were Ash and Genty, bringing Ash and Genty's final total to 145 rushing yards on the game. Add that to his 47 from game 1, and that puts Ash and Genty at 192 out of 500 regular season rushing yards. This was a massive game for our season-long challenge wheel. So, offensively, we do have Brock Purdy at quarterback. I desperately need more offensive linemen, but we did just get a little bit of help. What do I say about tight end? Yes, technically, I'm supposed to go out and get a new tight end and upgrade whatever, but I kind of want to see how long we can get by with 74 overall Jelani Woods, because he's hilariously better than he's supposed to be. Wide receivers are nasty. Not too much to do there. Defensively, we still need a lot of work. No safeties at all. No corner 3. Even Rod Woodson is outdated. He's a nice addition today, but even he's outdated. But our special teams got a minor boost. We got a new long snapper. We got Will Riker at kicker, which is actually that's low-key very nice. All right, gentlemen, I'm not going to take a lot of pride for this win. That kind of win is virtually guaranteed, and there's no way we're getting cakewalk games like that in the playoffs. And as this team gets better, we'll only get matched up against better and better players. So wish me luck. This was an awesome episode to build onto this roster, though. We got everything we needed. The Christmas Wheel of MUT season is all Cleveland Browns. In season 4 of Wheel of MUT, our team is Cleveland, and our team captain is Jerome Baker. In the very first episode, we took a tough loss with no time remaining, but we followed that up with an amazing game 2, leaving us with a record of 1-1. Our team captain, Jerome Baker, 99-yard pick 6. Okay, no. Stats, player stats. Now, most importantly, this season, we have a brand new rule that is the season-long challenge wheel. If I can complete this challenge in the regular season, I earn 1 jackpot player. Our challenge is to get 500 plus rushing yards with Ash and Genty, and after an 150 piece last game, we're at 192 out of 500 plus rushing yards with a record of 1-1. Now, even though Genty had a really good game last week, that was a little bit cherry-picked. My first game opponent was really good. so I couldn't run the ball very well. My second game opponent sucked, so I just ran up the stats with Genty. I think this challenge is still going to be difficult, but last game was a huge head start. Zooming out a little bit and looking at this team in its entirety, we've got a lot of work to do. Left guard, center, right guard, and right tackle all need a huge upgrade. The only good offensive lineman we have is our newest prestige player, Trent Williams. Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Admittedly, my wide receivers are really good, and our quarterback right now, the one who got us a win, was Brock Purdy. I don't know that I want this to be my endgame quarterback, but it's possible. My tight end right now is Jelani Woods, who had a legacy game in the season opener, so I'm not ready to get rid of him yet. Now, defensively is where I do feel a little bit better. Foyesade Oluokun, Jerome Baker, DeMarvion Overshown, and Noah. We actually have, like, really good linebackers. Micah Parsons. Dude, my prestige players have been getting injured left and right. Micah Parsons got a huge injury. Everybody was talking to me about this Mike injury. What's it mean for Wheel of MUT? Here's what I think. I think Micah Parsons is going to get a Team of the Year card anyway. Team of the Year, they drop these 95, 96, 97 overall cards that are crazy good. I think Micah's going to get one. Because look, Myles Garrett's going to win Defensive Player of the Year. He'll get a card for that. He might even get a record breakers because he's going for that sack record. I think we're going to be okay with Micah. New this season, we adapt the special teams unit from whatever team we are. So I actually could use a kicker upgrade. We have Dustin Hopkins, who kind of is ass. As we move into this episode 3, I'm thinking of 2 things. 1, we got to get new safeties. We absolutely have to get new safeties. 2, if we want to knock out this season-long challenge, I'm going to have to upgrade the O-line. And 3rd and finally, I think Micah Parsons needs some help. I think we could try and get him another awesome edge rusher. Game 3, gentlemen. A 1-1 record. A win today, we're 2-1. A loss today, and it's going to get real scary. 91 and 93. Okay. Remember everything I said about team building and like all the positions we needed? I want you to crumple it up into a little ball, and I want you to shove it so far up your ass it can't see the sunshine. I have a chance here. I have a chance to right a wrong right now, and I think I'm going to do it. So I need safeties. I need O-line. Yeah. You know what I did at the start of this season? I did a classic overthink. You know who the obvious team captain was? The obvious team captain was Shedeur Sanders. This should have been our Browns team captain, and I don't know why I overthought it and went with Jerome Baker. I just, you guys mentioned that to me in the comments, and I felt so bad about it ever since. All I could think, dude, it literally kept me up at night. That sounds pretty fucking gay. Doesn't that sound, that's insane. But I'm not kidding. I literally was like, why did I take Jerome Baker? This Shedeur Sanders is crazy good. He's a 93 limited, so he fits the parameters of this wheel spin, and I can right my wrong. I don't need this position at all. Brock, he's not that much better than Brock Purdy. I'm doing it. Blitz, Shedeur Sanders, the rightful helm of this Browns team, is exactly where he needs to be. And now we have both. So we have Jerome Baker and we have Shedeur Sanders. So it does work out. I truly felt obligated to do this. I've never used this Shedeur either. And he is, like, I'm saying he's the same as Brock Purdy. That's not true. He's a lot better than Brock Purdy. His throw on the run, play action. Notably, though, he has plus 11 speed. Plus 11 speed is crazy. I just watched Shedeur Sanders in real life throw 3 interceptions. It's not a good game, so I'm hoping I didn't just like jinx myself. I'm gonna give him run and gun for sure. Love that ability. Dashing Deadeye gets me break the fuck up. And last, we'll just go with gift wrap. So dashing Deadeye, gift wrapped, and run and gun on Shedeur Sanders. The rightful heir to the throne. What's that? Tell him bust down my AP. Perfect timing. Tell Shedeur, yo, I could get white duct tape and just make that a 12. Welcome home, Shedeur. Welcome home. And okay, I righted a wrong. I did what I think was best for Brown's season, but admittedly, I kind of just wasted our first wheel spin. We've got 2 more, and one of them is 2x packs, and we get to keep one. Okay, we got to talk about this too. Now, Wheel of MUT Christmas is a very unique time because there are presents. Now, they call them stockings, but it's all the same shit. These presents open into random players on December 25th. I do have the ability to open the presents and save them for later. As good of an idea as that is, my team is absolute dog shit right now. So I get to open 2 separate packs and keep 1 player. Now, admittedly, we have one unbelievably overpowered option here. That's the 93 overall Zero Chill Fantasy Pack. The only thing is you only get 1 of these packs. So I'll have to open, I think I'll probably go Hail Mary. Like, I'll open something crazy, try and pull a limited in the next one. But if you haven't seen this animation yet, That's pretty sick. Okay, so there's a ton of 93s in the game now because we're into Zero Chill Release 2 as well. So on top of the ones you guys already know, like Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Josh Jacobs, Hutch. We had Hutch briefly, but I lost that game. We could bring him back. There's also Chris Lindstrom, Zach Thomas, Brian O'Neill. Like, I could go O-line with this. Jay Herbo is a no. Ken Houston, I really do need a safety. Peyton Wilson is a crazy linebacker, but I just don't need him. And then there's a Jalen Ramsey. Dude, I kind of want Jalen Ramsey. I know I said I wanted safeties, but I could go Jalen Ramsey and move one of my corners to safety. I think I want Jalen Ramsey more than I want Ken Houston, even though Ken Houston's very good. Bro, I'm going Jalen Ramsey. I'm doing it. I'm taking 93 Jalen Ramsey. Listen, Jalen Ramsey's unk, bro. He might be out of his prime. He might be getting fried every once in a while. I think he's going to be great. Yo, it's kind of weird putting him on a Browns lineup, though. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Rod Woodson is CB2 right now. I'll make Jalen Ramsey. CB2 as well as my slot corner. We just want Jalen Ramsey everywhere. He's going to be really good. Not to mention this Jalen Ramsey gets the benefit of that strategy item, which takes his hit. Dude, he has 87 hit power at corner. That's so awesome. This card is genuinely nasty. Also, since he's Zero Chill, that means he gets like a super dirt cheap discounted ability, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I've literally never seen this ability in my whole life. This is my first time I've ever laid eyes on this. Frozen Menace. Perfect catch tackles. Increase knockouts and fatigue. What? The structure of that sentence is just written by an idiot. Perfect catch tackles. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run this ability because I'm intrigued at the very least. Also, somebody was a homie and told me I messed up my ability stack on Jerome Baker. I was running 3 AP mid-zone KO, but I could run 2 AP Lurk Artists and then get mid-zone KO for free in this slot, saving 1 AP. That's some high-level nerd shit. Whoever pointed that out, you're the homie, bro. So what I have is 3 really good corners, but 2 dog shit safeties still, and I've only got 1 wheel spin left. Okay, dude, going for Shador, absolutely risked it, but it's Cleveland Browns season, and nothing was gonna stop me from doing that, so it doesn't matter what you say. Hey, bang, Legends jackpot. Okay, free safety, strong safety. The question is what's available in the Legends promo. Keep in mind, this is not, you know, all legendary players or players who you deem to be legends. It is just the players in the Legends promo. You know, I never realized how many people watch my videos but don't actually play this game, which is a good thing. Don't play this fucking game. It's ass. That being said, though, I do like to double down when I explain. Now, the highest overall legend we can get is Antoine Winfield. Antoine Winfield is 5'9", and he's a corner, so it's not going to happen. James Lofton, excellent wide receiver, 6'3", 93 speed, but we don't really need it. And there's Arian Foster, Patrick Chung, and Crumpler, and there's Reggie White. So we could go get Reggie White as an additional edge rusher for Micah Parsons, but I really need a strong safety. And Patrick Chung, he's a little undersized, but he's fast as shit. 93 speed, 95 excel. If we didn't go that route, it'd be Steve Atwater. Fuck, that Steve Atwater has me bricked up. This Patrick Chung is so fast. Now, I am genuinely biased towards Steve Atwater, so that's how you know how much better this Patrick Chung is. We're taking Patrick Chung. Unbelievably fast for a 93 overall. He's a little undersized, but his zone coverage is good. He's got 90 hit power. Number 23, he's rocking that Jordan number at strong safety. And we do have 3 AP available on defense. I think Patrick Chung is the perfect candidate. What can you get? Somehow he has frozen abilities as well. He can get Menace. I'm going to give him deep out zone KO. Seems like most people are running that, but that's for free, so I can still get another ability. I can get Lurk Artist. I'm just going to give him Pick Artist, the classic. So Pick Artist, deep out zone KO. It'd be a true coverage safety. Just kind of what we need right now. Okay, gentlemen, on the line today is Jalen Ramsey, Patrick Chung, and Shador Sanders. That is 3 93 overall players, a record of 1-1, and of course, we've got the challenge wheel. The challenge wheel is like extra, triple, double, super important during Christmas time. And after I see it, I'll tell you why. 100 plus and 2 touchdowns to 1 player. I don't think we've gotten this challenge in a long time either. Here's the best case scenario. Those 100 plus yards can be rushing yards for Ashton Genty, and he gets 2 touchdowns. That is the best case scenario. That gets our challenge wheel, our season long, everything. Our top 5's got 2 new members, Shador and Jalen Ramsey. And the reason that the challenge wheel is so awesome during Christmas is I am giving myself access to opening any Christmas present if I complete my challenge. Now, my store is clean cleaned out, and this refreshes on the 18th, so you're seeing this after the 18th. It won't matter. But if I complete this challenge, I can store one Christmas present on the bench, or I could just open one pack. Also, I just realized I'm genuinely an idiot, and I had a wheel spin earlier that was 2 packs, and I only opened the 1. Now, admittedly, I said that second pack was probably just a Hail Mary, but let's do it anyway. I'm gonna open a Zero Chill Fantasy pack. If I pulled a limited here, it would replace that Jalen Ramsey. I kind of knew that this, or I guess I kind of assumed that this wasn't gonna work, which is why I think I forgot about it, but we gotta learn the hard way. That's also an 87. I know these animations. Like the back of my hand, that's an 87, and that's 90 or lower. Looks like it's way lower. Okay. I didn't forget. I just delayed it, you guys. Super Gooner, Jalen Ramsey, and Jigma, Jerome Baker, Zach Thomas, Bryce Young, Josh Jacobs. We're taking on the Panthers. Somewhere out there in the universe, this is the Super Bowl matchup. Cleveland Browns versus Carolina Panthers. Like in a parallel universe, you know, not our living, breathing universe. This is a poverty bowl. Just kidding. You know what, dude? I always associate the Panthers with being poverty, but you know what? Looking kind of good this year. I'm impressed with Bryce Young and the Panthers. I was going to call this the Poverty Bowl. It's not. Okay, we got to lock in. We got to lock in, boys. This is a big game on our hands. And there goes Josh Jacobs for way too many yards early. I don't like that. 1st and 10. I'm hopping on Jerome Baker. I love starting on defense. Although our challenge is all... Ooh, my God, he threw that? Crazy, crazy. Our challenges are all offensive. We need Ashton Jeanty rushing yards. One player's got to have 100+ and 2 touchdowns. There's a lot going on here. But you know what? For now, let's just stay focused. 2nd and 10. This whole offensive line has abilities. That's interesting. Well, it works out in our favor since I don't have... Ooh, Surtain. Pat Surtain. You know how big that would have been? Early Pat Surtain? That would have been huge. All right, he's got to be passing. Let's guess pass. Maybe Micah can get home with a little encouragement. I can't believe he even caught it. Look at this defense. 4th and 9? All right, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's run the same set. Same set right here. He's got the tight end. Oh, but he didn't see it. What's he going to go with? He's just airing that bitch out. And nobody jumps. I was so nervous I was going to get dunked on right there. 1st and 10. Strong lead. We're going to kick this off with a run play. Try and get Ashton Jeanty those rushing yards. No! Hold your puck, Alberto. I keep forgetting that my O-line is shit. My tight ends are shit. Sorry, Jelani Woods. I love you, man. I never should have said that, Jelani. I'm sorry, Jelani. I shouldn't have said that. Hold up. Jelani, let me get you the rock, bro. No, just kidding. Holy shit, dude. They just bulldozed their way up front. That was man coverage. I need something that Jefferson and Njigba can take advantage of if he's just going to spam me with man blitzes. Here we go. We block Alberto. We block Jelani. I am blocking 7 against 4. If we don't get time here, we're not going to get time. There's the man coverage as... Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do a slant. We've got a double team plus on everybody. What the fuck was that? That's actually so pitiful. I'm giving Njigba a corner route. I'm giving Jefferson a corner route. I need one of my big boys to save me. Save me, big boy. Oh, you like that? Justin Jefferson. Holy shit. Wow, we're playing a shenanigans game right now, bro. Okay, no, I'm simplifying this. I don't give a fuck if you call me MM check down. Watch how open Jeanty is here. I lied. He's not open at all. Ooh, but you are. You gotta love that that's a dead-eye throw. That was a dashing dead-eye perfect throw that just went 8 yards out of bounds. 2nd and 10. It's getting spooky out here. I'll tell you right now, it's pissing me right off. What the fuck even is this blitz, bro? What the fuck are you running? The other issue is this Browns playbook is so bad that there's like nothing that I would normally run to beat this. A real sick defensive scheme you've got going here. Man fucking all-out man blitz every single time. Ooh. Mr. Jeanty's gonna pick up. I'm going for it. Let's go. I'm on tilt right now. I'm pissed off. I gotta settle in. Let's settle in and do this shit, boys. Let's settle in and do this shit. Who you got? Who you got? Jefferson's butt naked. Oh my God, you could go to jail for streaking. 1st and goal. Stay with me now. Come on, send the all-out man blitz, you cuck. Yo, you send it, you little cuck. Let's go. Let me see it. Okay. That is genuine fucking insanity. Let's run this one back. Let's run back the tape. What the fuck, EA? Oh my God. You know when I say that this game was built by monkeys in the Amazon? That's an insult to monkeys everywhere. It's an insult to all of them. Golly, this game is horse. Double team on the left. Shador, it's time. I'm going for everything. I don't care if I don't get it. You better know I'm going for everything. I'll be just like Stefanski IRL, and I'll call the shittiest play ever for the 2-point. 3rd and goal. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing, Jefferson? You were... Dude, it was so open. It was so open, I swear to you. I needed to throw it way sooner. Hands off Jacobs. 2nd and 6. Here's the thing. His defense is working because his team is a million times better than mine. And he's just spamming all-out blitzes. But his offense won't work because that shit doesn't fly on offense. I'm going on Ramsey. I'm going to make some crazy-ass shit occur. Oh, my God. You like that? Fuck, I just got bricked up on that. Woo! 3rd and inches. Come on, run it. You know you want to run it. Uh-oh. Good tackle. Good tackle. 1st and 10. What do you got, Panthers? Another run play, maybe? I don't know what he's going for. Ooh. I don't even know how that's caught, let alone not intercepted. But 2nd and 8. I like where we are, boys. I like where we are. I got to remember to switch stick. Like, not force it, but, you know, if it's there, take it. You're making some crazy catches right now, son. I'm just going to blitz, and then I'm going to go fly to Jacobs. What the fuck are these catches, bro? What are these catches? Would you throw me a bone? Holy shit. I kind of knew he was going there. I think he's chewing clock. We're going to chew the entire 2nd clock on your drive here? Well, it's going to really suck ass when you turn this fucking ball over. Oh, I wanted that. Wanted that so bad. Good. This no huddle here is really good for us. Yup. I wanted that interception. 2nd and goal. I wanted that so bad. Okay, I still have 3 timeouts. We're going to get a drive. The question is, how much can we get out of it? Remains to be seen. But let's just keep clamping up here. I'm going to go on Ramsey. We've got this green responsibility. We can make a huge play. Yup. Oh my God, we need the fumble there. 3rd and goal. We had the QB spot for Bryce Young. We were totally ready, but he hangs on to the rock. Completely bagged. Completely fucking bagged. Let's go. 4th and goal. Great defense. Okay, I said it'd be 7-0. I was wrong, but that's a great stop. I'm really proud of us, and I'm ready for the fake. No fake. Okay, 18 seconds. Big kickoff. We can't field this. Unless the blocks look immaculate, we just don't field this. Hopefully it kicks it 2D. It'd be great if you had a miss kick here. That's a miss kick. It's 100 yards. 100 yards too deep on the miss kick. Okay, so we started the 35 because of that. We retained 2 timeouts. Gotta go yard on them. Always fun though, right? Who doesn't like... Wow, this might be some of the worst offensive line play I've ever seen out of my team. I've never seen all 4 get insta-block shit like that. I'm almost impressed. If it didn't suck ass, I'd be impressed. We're gonna have to switch something up here. I'm gonna move Jelani Woods down as a decoy, hopefully freeing up Njigba. I've never seen my O-line be so fucking pitiful. I get that I'm in 5 wide, but it's 4 to 5, and these guys are all getting bulldozed. I usually have a second to make a play. Look at this, man. This is... At that point, I'm just chewing the clock. It's a 3-man rush. I wouldn't be shocked if he got through instantly. Jelani. And he dropped it anyway. I mean, it wouldn't have been a first down, but he dropped it anyway. My issue that I'm struggling with is this playbook is horrible. I don't have a lot to work with, but I do have Bunch, and Bunch can be great. Bunch can be great for beating man coverage, too. I'm going to block Jelani Woods. I'm going to send Genty out to the left. Oh, just kidding. I can't block Jelani Woods. I do like Jefferson, and I do like Njigba here, though. And everybody's bagged. Dude, fuck this. Like, straight up. This is so whack, man. It's literally just buy the best fucking team, run man blitz. That's it. That's all there is to this game. And that's all we're going to see every single fucking play call. Nice user, champ. That's an 86 overall Puka Nakua. Like, I'm actually mad at you. I wonder if Njigba can ever get a nasty release over there. Nasty? I don't know, but I think he's got it. What a ball, Shador! I could have racked that. I could have racked that. Oh, my God. That was on Newman. That was on Legends Terrence Newman. Jackson Smith and Njigba, he's not even fast. He's got like 90 speed. What a route out of Njigba. Now we got to do something to get this thing in the end zone. I can't block Jelani Woods, which is such a bummer here. Kind of looking at Jefferson. First and goal. What do you got? What the fuck? It's a perfect accurate throw to a wide open receiver. Oh my God, I'm gonna run it again. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Straight up, I'm gonna freak out. Got him. Please. Oh my God, you're sucking my dick and licking my balls and eating my ass all at the same time. What the fuck? Oh my God, this game is so ass. Oh my God, how many times do I gotta score? How many times you want it, EA? Are you genuinely trying to fuck me? I guess Puka Nakua is going to do everything. He's an 86 overall. We're winning this game. We're winning this game if it's the last thing I do on this godforsaken planet. 7-3. That's a new formation. He's on Rams playbook because that's a wide receiver in his backfield. I don't know if I have hardly any Ashton Genty rushing yards right now either. That's the other thing. That season-long challenge is looking big chops. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, Tuka Tango, buddy. The same monkey that made your game made my game. Ooh, ah, ah. 3rd and 11. I ask, how bad do you fucking want it? That ball just teleported into my hands, and my cleats are pink and orange. And he's gone! Bang! Dude, that game was filled with fluke. That game was disgusting. It is a miracle we got out of that alive. Straight up. That was... Dude, go watch that interception back. That ball legitimately teleported into my hand. Just, it was supposed to be here and my hands were here and it just went... Eh. As the saying goes, gentlemen, sometimes it's better to be lucky than skilled. Although, I mean, I was in the right position and everything, but... I don't know. I can't glaze myself for some EA fluke-ass shit. Ooh, I can glaze myself for that, though. One spin on the Rage Quit wheel gets us 100K to spend on one player. My offensive line was so bad that game. I have to upgrade O-line right now. I'm not even looking at anything else. I'm honestly just going to get a really good right tackle. I mean, I've already got Penei Sewell, but I'll move him. My tackle's got to get better, especially with Shador being so fast and right-handed. 92-93 is not going to happen for 100K. What about 90-91? Also not going to happen. Go 89, Joe Alt. Let's pick up the Los Angeles Charger. 89 overall right tackle, Joe Alt. 6'9". This motherfucker's 6'9". It kind of matters. It matters a tiny bit. Like, size and physics are very important in Madden. It's not that big of a deal, but it's pretty sick. Okay, we get a beautiful upgrade at right tackle, and now Penei Sewell, who was my right tackle, I'm going to move him to center, where he's a 78 overall. It's a minor upgrade to the offensive line. Top three. What do you got? What do you got? Zedarius, Trayvon, Herb Adderley. Okay. Ooh, is those the Kellys? He got the Kelly Greens on? You know, I gotta respect those jerseys. I absolutely gotta respect them. He's gonna let Keenan Allen take a big hit, though. He's not ready for it. Now, under normal circumstances, I might count that first game, but I go back and I look at these Wheel of Muts where the game was not finished. Like, you know, there's a quick rage quit or we ended the episode early, and it kind of sucks. Like, I feel scammed. You should feel scammed. Like, let's get a full product out of this. Oh, my God, as RG3 throws a bomb for so many yards. So maybe I'm making a mistake here. Maybe I lose and I go 1-2, and that would suck. But you know what? I'm not counting that first game. I got my free Rage Quit player. That's a beautiful start for us. So we'll take it and we'll run with it. As he hits Keenan Allen for another monster game. Good Lord. It is corner out central for that man over there. Okay, let's see. We got 2nd and 10. RG3 with a little motion. Brings him down. Brings him back out. He just can't figure out what he wants over there. Go for the switch stick. That was interesting. I don't know why Keenan Allen is open everywhere on the field that he is, but he just is. This guy can't be grabbed. I'm going to go with man coverage, and I'm just going to try and stay with him. I got Patrick Chung on Keenan Allen. Let's see what kind of coverage I could do. I was burnt, but that ball was interceptable. See what we got here. So there's Keenan Allen, and there's Cooper Kupp. That was a high-flying offense. All it ever takes, gentlemen, is one mistake. It's really all it ever takes. One big mistake, and you're back in it. All right, so we've still got Ashton Genty's season-long rushing yard challenge. We're not counting any of his yards from the last game. We've got 100-plus yards and 2 touchdowns with 1 player, and we've got Jalen Ramsey, Shedeur Sanders, etc., all on the line here. And I can't tell what this is. Ooh, oh my God, that's a fucking bomb. What is your throw power? Oh my God, Shedeur just cannoned that thing 70 yards? That was from the 20 to the 10. Oh my God. That was unironically a 70-yard bomb. Holy shit. Well, that challenge for Jefferson ain't going to be too hard. He's already got 70 yards. He's got 65 yards and a touchdown on the money is what he has. That was such a beautiful play. I'm so proud of us. Keenan Allen's going to be wide open again. And it turns out this RG3 can throw a dot running left. I have to change my defense. Part of the problem is I'm not getting any pressure. Let's see what he's got. Okay, there's some good defense. 2nd and 10. Finally got some pressure. I don't know. I mean, I literally can't run man. It's a guaranteed touchdown if I run man. He's got the right side if he wants it. Oh, good. I thought Jerry Rice's going to come down with that, and I was going to freak out. But we got there. There was just too much coverage. Okay, let's see what he's got. 3rd and 10. We guess pass. Can't let RG3 run around. No corner route. He's got the same... What is Greg Olsen doing? He switched on too early. That was so weird. Holy shit. That's crazy. He should get that every single time. I'm going to fake mid-blitz. I think this is my best chance to actually stop him. Yup. Oh, no way. Yes, sir. What a stop. The mid-blitz fake. I can't believe we stopped him, bro. His offense was so good, but dude, the red zone is hard for anybody. He stalls in the red zone, but I got to get in the end zone. And my touchdown was a 1-play touchdown. I don't know that I can do that again. You know, I like to think I can, and maybe Njigba was there. But I like free Genty yards a little bit better. 1st and 10 at the 36. Once again, I mean, Jefferson's got a chance. I'm not going to stare him down, but he's got a chance. I don't know what I want here. We're going to find out. Okay. He's going to leave Njigba. I don't know how he allowed that so much, but also he's dropping a lot of guys into QB spies. So what I could do is call a couple audibles and then go for the inside zone. I'm just going to go for the inside zone right now. I'm going to go for it. 1st and 10. He shouldn't have the numbers for this. God, that play is horrible. That audible inside zone split. You run into your tight end every time. That play was doomed when they coded it. 2nd and 8. I still want to be able to run the football. It's important to me that we can. Oh, those are insane blocks. If only I could have wiggled behind Diggs. Those are really good blocks. I did not call this play. It called it for me, but I actually like it. You know why I like this play? Because I think Jefferson's open. He's really not. Jelani! I'm lucky that's not intercepted. I can't kick this field goal. We're not good enough to kick this field goal. 4th and 3. We know what he's going to do. Wicked, disgusting man coverage. This fucking cretin, bro. Genuine cretin. Jefferson over the middle and Njigba deep. Nakua. I'm kind of looking at Genty. I really don't know what I want. Genty. I got him. Yeah. check down. I prefer you lost the game to satisfy my deep urge to be loved, to have my favorite YouTuber give me attention. Shut the fuck up. My bad. Oh, you just got cooked. Shedeur Sanders, I'm gonna stick my foot up your... Holy shit. Justin Jefferson could not have burnt him worse. And Shedeur just fucking sold. Oh my God, I'm in piss right now. I'll do it again. What the fuck? That was an accurate ball. Now I'm just getting hoed. That was a perfect accurate ball. What the fuck was that? Yo, I'm pissed. Genty. I tried to catch him off guard with the Genty. Now it's 4th and 9. 4th and 9 after 2 touchdowns just got fucking reversed on me. I'm pissed off. Let's go. I'm going to get it. I don't give a fuck. Let's go, Genty. Oh my God, we're down to the 1. Look at this. Look at where the ball is. Oh my God. I think I need the Jefferson touchdown, though. I actually do. I need the Jefferson touchdown. I'm going to roll out right. I'm going to get it. What did I say? What did I... You're fucking... Oh my God! Remove my dick from your ass! Remove my ass from your dicky, eh? What the fuck? Oh my God, that couldn't have been a sicker play that you just robbed me of. Oh my God, are we not going to convert? This is insane. I'm on the 0.2 negative inch fucking... Albert Einstein couldn't break down an atom into the particle that you have my fucking football on. I'll do it again! Bang! I'll do it again! 14-7. I said, we do this shit. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. Yeah, I'm horny. Yeah. Ooh, almost got RG3 right there. All right, boys. Let's keep it up. 2nd and 10. He hasn't really ran the football. I'm going to guess pass. 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Gun bunch to the right. We see this a lot. So you go back to the corner route. Oh, that post is so open. Wow. Wow, if he he just needed to unleash that thing. I'm glad that we were able to get home, even if just barely. 3rd and 10. Potentially able to get another stop here. Let's be patient. Okay, so no corner out. There's the post. I'm on the post. I'm on the post that time. And Brinson. Is that Warren Brinson? Warren Brinson, you dirty dog. I'm blitzing Foyasad, and then I just got to watch. What does he go with? He's got to change something up here. 4th and 17. No more post routes. Got to be a corner out, right? Okay, I'm on that. I am not on that, I fear. How is there no... Oh, whoa. I have the angle to stop him? Wow. How is there nobody on that? I'm in fucking cover 4? Cover 4? Oh, it's match. It's match coverage. I recently learned that match coverage is a real thing in football, but it's fucking ass in Madden because... You know why. You know why. This could be a run. He hasn't ran the ball really all day, but if there was a run, it'd be this. Go Tampa 2. Bagged. Come on. Throw it. No, I wanted him to throw that shit so bad. DeMarvion Overshown with a huge play. We go underneath. I'm going to put Brinson on the QB spy. What do you got, Jerry? 2nd goal. Oh? RPO? Good. Tackled into the end zone. Tackled into the end zone? Fraud shit. Good RPO. Great time to pull that out. He's going to go for 2. I like this. Come on. Oh, I lit him the fuck up, but he caught it. 14 and 15. Ballsy play, but I respect it. If he doesn't have it right now, he's real close. Shut up. Straight through the screen, if that occurred. Knuckles gone, monitor gone. So it really is the same thing every time. You know what? That's how you run fucking rock. I think he's a little bit nervous of that again. Great route in Jigba. Unbelievably good route right there. 1st and 10. And Jigba has been a freak. It was Jefferson over the top, but Jigba runs the crispy routes. That's my route, man. I think I kind of want to secure this challenge with Jefferson. I don't think he's secured his yards quite yet. 1st and 10. That's a beautiful play right there. I'm going to stay in bunch. Single back bunch. Jefferson's on an island. What island? What island is he on? Does anybody know? I heard there was a list. Okay, 2nd and 9. I'm gonna go blocks here. In Jigba, and then what's my boy doing? Stupid open. Is that out of bounds? Is the question. I clicked no huddle and the clock's not moving, so that makes me think that's out of bounds. No, 10 timeouts. I've got 2 timeouts. I think this is the right call here. I got to get a 2nd touchdown, Justin Jefferson. Or wait, did I already do it? I think I already did it. Got him. Jefferson! Get your ass in there! Is that a hat trick? 11 seconds on the clock. I'm not going to go for 2. I'm not going to go for 2 because 21-15 plus a field goal is 24, which is a 9-point lead, which is a 2-possession game. Also, this game is 40 bombable. This is a 40-piece waiting to happen. 21-15, we get the ball here. He might even onside it. Field goal range is the minimum. Best case scenario is a touchdown with a 2-point, which will push us to 29-15, a 14-point lead. But we'll absolutely go for 2 here if we get in the end zone. Let's take a look at Jefferson's stat line. He has 4 receptions, 87 yards, and 3 touchdowns. He needs 13 more yards for the challenge. Not to mention, Genty doesn't have shit on the ground. If we establish a strong lead and possession, running the ball obviously becomes more pertinent. But right now, I'm actually going to start with halfback zone weak. Not a play that I run a lot, but one that I am going to run here. He makes a great user, plays all over it. It's so hard to run with this O-line. It's so hard to run out of this formation, too. Let's be smarter. I don't think what we just did was very smart. We got to be smarter. That is smart. 3rd and 5, Jackson Smith and Jigba gets just a little bit. I think I got to widen him out a little bit more. I need more good wide receivers. Like right now, Puka Nacua is virtually a non-factor. Jelani Woods is virtually a non-factor. Sorry, Jelani, I love you. You know I love you, but you get what I'm saying, brother. You feel me, dog? First. Just need the first. Tell me. Oh, that's a big tackle, Trayvon Diggs. But Genty made it happen. Nice work. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Let's go inside zone. Let's go inside zone. Stay with me now. Yes, sir. Now that's the Genty run we're looking for. I tried to juke behind my block. 26 rushing yards for Genty. Not a miracle game, but you know what I do have? I've got a Jigba on the freebie. We love the freebie. When they leave the freebie open, we take those 8 yards every single time. 1st and 10. Let's no-huddle this into an inside zone. I got a lot to worry about right now. Timeout, Eagles. Timeout, Philly. With a 6-point lead, almost in field goal range, burning a timeout this early, just a positional burn. That's so big. Or sorry, situational burn. Like he didn't have to, but we had him clapped. So he did have to in Jigba. The floater gets home. Oh, the floater. Shador. Ball was a little wobbly, but it's enough. He's ready for inside zone. I can't run it. I gotta get Jefferson open here. Let's see how he looks on this. Oh yeah. Right in the middle. He gets 7. He needed 13, so he needs about 6 more. Let's be smart about this. We cannot throw Jefferson unless he's wide open. Is he wide open? Absolutely not. He switched off in Jigba. We don't get much on that play, though. 2nd and 10, you know what I think is going to work? I think inside zone's going to work right now. And we're in field goal range, so we don't have to be risky. He moved Bolton to be in good position here. Great blocks. Great blocks. Ashton Genty. Bell cow in the end zone for the Browns. No! No, you fuck! I want to say the end of the game for one goddamn time! Did Jefferson get it? I don't think he did. Oh my God, he took so much from me right there. You took the endgame stats. You took me checking Ashton Genty's rushing stats. You took so much from me right there. Let's talk shop here. First things first, I'm going to say the challenge wheel is complete. Jefferson had 95 yards, 3 touchdowns, 5 receptions, and we had the entire 4th quarter. It sucks that he quit right then there, though. It really sucks he quit right there. I would have loved to have seen the stats from that game because Shador's played out of his mind, too. That was a crazy game. So, with the challenge wheel complete, I am going to take a stocking. I'm going to store us a present for the future. So on the first Wheel of MUT episode after Christmas, we'll get to unlock this player. Now, naturally, I'm going to go for an extra large stocking, the best of the best. Luckily, I've got one on my bench because I bought all of them in the store already. But one extra large stocking. We'll get to add this play to our team after Christmas. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, this is one of the rarest extra larges you can get, but I think it's Andrew Luck. A lot of people are saying this is Andrew Luck. I don't know if that's the case, but that would give us Shador Sanders and Andrew Luck, which would genuinely be a hilarious duo of quarterbacks. The 2018 Express will be added to the team. I will say this. If it's Andrew Luck, if it's a player we truly can't use, I'll quick sell it and turn it into something else. But, I mean, shit, maybe we will use Andrew Luck. What do I know? Maybe he's, like, super cracked. Next up, I am going to spin the Rage Quit wheel. I do think a good reason to be spinning the Rage Quit wheel here is he actually took away Ashton Genty rushing yards from me. You know, like, I'm still going to tally it up. +2 to 1 offensive lineman. I like that. But yeah, I mean, when someone rage quits like that, you know, I could have had 50 Genty rushing yards in the 4th quarter. Also, I could have lost, so it's not apples and oranges, but you get it. Okay, so Joe Alt is an 89, which means I could get a +2, which would be a 91 right tackle. I'm going to go for it. All the way around the horn, we get Penei Sewell the hard way. He just really wanted to be on this team. So boosted to a 92. That's a really nice addition. And most importantly, our record moves to 2-1. Shedeur Sanders, Patrick Chung, and Jalen Ramsey are locked into the lineup. What an awesome game. I really didn't think we were going to win that. After that first drive where he was just gunslinging like crazy, I thought we might be cooked. Made some big stops. All right, it's calculations time. Ashton Genty's season-long rushing challenge is to get 500 plus rushing yards. Well, this one's a pretty easy one. He had 6 rushes for 26 yards on that final drive. And we snapped the ball from the 24, and he took it all the way into the end zone. 24 plus 26, 50 rushing yards for Ashton Genty today. Heading into today's episode, he was at 192, leaving his total at 242 rushing yards out of 500. We are 8 yards away from the halfway mark. So if there's only 3 games left, assuming I play perfect, I've got to average about 80 rushing yards a game with Ashton Genty, which should be pretty tough, but a jackpot player is so worth going for. All right, gentlemen, it was some hard-fought battles today, but our record is 2-1. We're coming up on Christmas, so I love you guys so much. I'm so grateful for you. Wheel of MUT Christmas. Merry Christmas, gentlemen. It truly is the greatest time of the year. Now, for this holiday season, we're the Cleveland Browns. With Shedeur Sanders at quarterback and Jerome Baker as our middle linebacker, we've got some nice Browns players. Our current record is 2-1. Our team's an 86 overall, and honestly, we've got a lot of work to do. We also can't forget about our season-long challenge wheel. If I can complete this challenge in the regular season, I get 1 jackpot player, and that's for Ashton Genty to get over 500 rushing yards in the regular season, and he's sitting at 242. We're halfway there, and we need 3 more wins to make the playoffs. We can afford 1 more loss. I just got to run the rock, and I think a big part of running the rock is going to be building the offensive line. We've got 2 nice tackles, but no left guard, no center. Mediocre right guard. My wide receivers are low-key kind of nasty, so I don't got to worry too much about that. On defense, I think linebackers are probably my strongest suit. My corners look really, really good. Safeties, Kamari Lassiter is trash, but Patrick Chung is really good. And on this defensive line, Micah Parsons is on an island. Micah Parsons is all alone by himself. I got to get him some pass rush help. Also, MM Dementia, I pulled a Will Reichard and just completely forgot to put him in the lineup. Guys, the gang is all here. Jew Llama is ready to do your taxes. He's also ready to take you to an island. Black Santa delivering presents all across the hood. Black and Milds and Hennessy. Balobius, plump and breedable as usual. But okay, let's get serious. With a record of 2-1, I've got a lot of rushing yards for Genty. I've got a lot of holes on the lineup, and this is the Christmas special. So I gotta be locked in, have an awesome game. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, gentlemen. We've got 3 wheel spins to add to this lineup. It's the Christmas wheel, so hopefully we can get some Christmas. Bang! Oh my, that's almost the best thing on this wheel. Ghosts Limiteds, we get a budget of 1 million coins. It's so close to a full jackpot. Every single year, Madden drops a promo. Ghosts of Madden past, present, and future. Legends, currently good players, and developing stars. You get the idea. It's really simple. You can see a few examples here. Randall Cunningham, Brian Burns, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. These cards are some of the best cards in the game, and we can take any limited up to 1 million coins. Okay, right out the gates, we got a super hot option. Puka Nacua, my fantasy GOAT. This is how I made the fantasy championships. Is a 47 piece from Puka Nacua. Second option is Ronnie Lott, an all-time Madden monster. Stupid hard-hitting safety. 97 hit power. And I desperately need a free safety. I almost have to go with this Ronnie Lott. I'd be really shocked if we didn't take this. Remember when we almost prestiged Travis Hunter? It probably would have been the right call. It just didn't feel right. Travis Hunter is our final option. 94 corner. He's just under 1 million coins. 94 speeds. Damn, he's super good too. My corners are already good. This is what you might call a problem of abundance. We have so many good options that it's a hard choice, but I think I gotta take Ronnie Lott here. We finally have a free safety one. This game feels like such an important win, not just because, you know, I always want to win in Wheel of MUT, but I already have one of the best players in the game on the line. God, this card is so good. He's boosted to 99 play rec, 95 man coverage, 99 jumping. With the 0 chill strategy item, he's a 96 overall. All right, gentlemen. I mean, it can't really get much better than that. Monster God Squad free safety in a position that had like a silver in it before. And Team Wheel 90 to 93 could be amazing. But it all comes down to this. What team will it land on? Any 90 to 93 overall player, they're going to be a jet. It's going to be a fucking jet. Keep going. Philly! me! Oh. I'm not kidding. That might straight up be the worst possible option. Actually, I don't know that. Let's go see what the Jets got. Any 90 to 93 overall New York Jets player. Oh, shit. So Vinny Testaverde, I had on the lineup before, and he was stupid goated. I loved him. Now, Breece Hall is a very interesting option. Ashton Genty's been so good. How could we justify picking up Breece Hall? I guess I could go with 2 running backs. The problem with going with 2 running backs is that impacts my season-long challenge wheel. My challenge is to get Ashton Genty the rushing yards. Maybe I let Breece Hall catch passes? I'm just going to be honest. This is insanely bizarre, but the New York Jets don't give us a ton of options. I'm taking Breece the Beast, and we just got to find a home for him. One thing to remember, gentlemen, is that my 91 overall Ashton Genty is a prestige player. So if Ashton Genty gets a new card, I get the new Ashton Genty. So here's them compared head-to-head. I do think that Breece Hall is probably better. I just can't sub Genty out. He's too good. Breece Hall is an 87 overall at wide receiver. I'm going to do it. Just going to be honest, gentlemen. Breece Hall was nowhere in my vicinity of a player that I was going to pick up. So hopefully this third wheel spin. Yes. Yes. I can choose any 93 overall Ghost player, but they got to be on offense, which might be perfect because I'm hoping there's a Ghost left guard or center. Okay, so here is our options. Right out the gates, I'm looking at Harold Carmichael. Harold Carmichael always gets a card because he's like a Madden cheat code. He's a 6'8" wide receiver, which is hilariously broken. The thing is, I don't really need a wide receiver. Donovan Jackson. Now we're talking. Andrew Luck got a card. 93, dude. The Ghosts of Madden have completely changed the market. These cards are way too good. Holy shit. I'm taking Marquise Pouncey. Marquise Pouncey is an unbelievable center. It's over 500,000 coins, and he's going to get, most likely, a really good discounted ability. Offensive linemen actually have super good abilities. Linchpin gives you stronger blocking from all offensive linemen. Now, it doesn't tell you this in the ability, but this is run blocking. Stronger run blocking from all offensive linemen. Post up, run protector, pass protector. Identifier is one of my favorites just to see who they're using. I'm going Linchpin for free. Oh my god, he gets 2? Holy shit. I guess I'll give him post up as well. Wow, these are so good. He gets 2 full free abilities. This is a beautiful Christmas episode, gentlemen. I really hope you guys are spending some quality time with your family. And even if you're not, I just want you to know I'm here for you. Me and Black Santa are here for you. And if you're a good boy, I'll come down the chimney with Black Santa. We'll drop off 1 free OTPHJ to all good boys. Black Santa's idea, not mine. All right, gentlemen, a lot on the line. Even more is on the line with this very, very extra special challenge wheel. And we'll talk about why it's a very extra special challenge wheel after we get... Ooh, wow, that's a weird one. That's a super weird one. I really hope it doesn't come down to it. My ending score needs to be an even number. So, for example, if I needed a game-winning field goal, but that game-winning field goal took my score to 21, we would lose the challenge. But if that game-winning field goal took my score to 24, we would win the challenge. Now, the reason this challenge wheel is so important is because of the snow store. If I complete the challenge, I'm allowed to open an extra large present, which will be on next Wheel of MUT episode. This is on Christmas Eve, so next episode, we'll get to open the presents we've collected. Oh, boy. Look at that. Wait, is that Cam Newton? Was that Cam Newton middle linebacker I just saw in that top 3? I guess Cam Newton got a Mike linebacker card. It's a Bengals-Browns. It's a night game. That's kind of sick, though. Let's find a way, gentlemen. Single back, tight Y off. Every single player. This is exactly what I meant about, like, this late in the season is starting to get spooky. He's got an ability on every single fucking player on that entire lineup. All of them. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Just gonna stop. I don't know why I did that. It was an interesting move he made. It kind of looks like he could run the ball here. Let's see if he goes back to play action or if he actually runs. Just gonna switch up formations here. I'm gonna move Aluakon. And here goes Baker. No, I did not just get bombed on by Dontari Poe. There's no fucking way that fat-ass Dontari Poe just beat a cover 4. What even card was that? I just got with my own shtick, bro. He's making a YouTube... He's over there making a YouTube video. Fattest tight end destroys MMG. Shut the fuck up, bro. What did I just get got with?
Wait, am I playing?
All right, well, tell you this right now. We've only got one choice. That's to go score. ATN's gonna start us on the 24.
Holy
Dude,
shit,
that was a nightmare. What did I just get hit with? I think the most oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, are you gonna run all out? Are you gonna run all out man blitz? Are you gonna run mid blitz? Is that what you're gonna run? You want mommy to tuck you in? You want mommy to tuck you into bed? Good boy. Fuck! fuck? Dude, Shadur Sanders, I think, is the master of getting the ball batted down. Okay, now here's the thing, though. We cannot forget about our challenge wheel. This is an insane formation. What the fuck is this play? I'm running it. Look at Genty in his stance, bro. I'm running this. I don't know what the hell it is. That play is horrible. That's the most telegraphed, worst handoff ever. What the fuck is... You just doomed the play from the jump, EA? Now we're looking at a 3rd and 10. I'm going Genty over the middle because that's my bell cow goats. We get 1st and 10. Nice work. Okay, we saved what was multiple dead plays there. We got to get rushing yards with Genty. We got a new O-line. Maybe we test it out. I'm kind of scared of Cam Newton, middle linebacker. He's got ability on every single player on the defense. Holy shit. Okay, Genty out to the edge, and look who it is. We got -2 rushing yards, and yes, if I finish a game with negative rushing yards, that works against me. I think it's going to be really, really hard to run the ball this game. The thing is when this game first comes out, there's like some level of fairness in Ultimate Team, and then you hit Christmas, and it's just... It's a nightmare. It's the Wild West. That's a great tackle. I'm so tempted to run the football. I'm going inside zone. I'm going to try and catch him off guard here. Look at that. Look at the run. Ashton Genty getting some positive yards. 3 rushes, 10 yards. Love that play call. Love that play. We got to go down and get in the end zone. Kind of wanted to go Jelani. I think this is the smarter choice. Genty's a freak, bro. What even is that? You're telling me Breece Hall was going to do that? I don't think so, bro. I think Genty's the only man who does that. Okay, 2nd and 1. Just going to go with an easy pass play here. I'm not reinventing the wheel. Oh, my God. It completely stopped my momentum right there. That was so corny. That was so whack. It, like, warped me into an animation. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. This whole game is warping into animations. It's kind of like how Madden was made. All right, Shadur. Let's go do the Shadur thing. Told him, bust down my AP. Get up and do the thing, Shadur. All right, it's the end of the 1st quarter, and we got to get in the end zone. So we're going to run to Jelani Woodside. Just cut this up early. Look at this. This guy's getting... This is one of the best open field tacklers I think I've ever played. And I think this Marquise Pouncey is helping us so much. Dude, he really is. I can't stress enough how good that linchpin ability is. That linchpin ability gives stronger blocking to the entire O-line. So even like my shitty left guard, shitty right guard, like those guys are getting the buffs. All right. Keep it simple, stupid. I got lead blocker. Jelani Woods! And maybe he was just getting lucky. Holy shit, Ashton Genty. Look at the movement on this. Ooh, tie that thing up. That was disgusting. Lead blocker Jelani Woods picks up Cam Newton, and Ashton Genty does the rest. Some would call me a check down merchant. I would call myself a visionary. You know, the pros, the Madden pros, what do? They chuck the ball downfield to the open man. What do? I force it to my running back out of the backfield every fucking time. And some people are just too close-minded to understand the strat. That's not my fault. Oh, fuck! I hate this fucking game. Dustin Hopkins, get on your horse, you fucking fat fraud. Shit! That's some shenanigans right there. It ain't nothing new. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Don't you dare hit me with Dontari. So Dontari Poe must be fullback. He just motioned him over. Are you gonna cook me with Dontari Poe all day? Because I'm gonna actually be so pissed off if I get fried by Dontari Poe one more time. He's going right to him. No, he's not. There's Jameer, who takes a gigantic hit from Jerome Baker. We like that. I think I gotta go Tampa 2. He's kind of throwing low. So Ronnie Lott up high, Patrick Chung up high. I'm going on Jalen Ramsey here, 2nd and 1. Could be a run to Jameer Gibbs. Since when was there a Dontari Poe tight end? Oh my God, number 92 tight end. Short, elite, and honorary lineman. He's fucking cracked. I kind of have this bagged. 3rd and 1, I'm kind of scared to... Oh, this is a run. This is actually going to be a good-looking blitz if Jerome Baker can hit the gap. Damn. All right, 208. He very easily could just not snap this to use the clock more efficiently. Let's see what he does. 202. No, he's going to snap it. I'm up top. I've got the dig. I've got Poe. He can't throw anything. That's great defense. Here's the thing. I get ball at halftime. We're actually in a pretty good spot right now. Even if he scores here, I'll have time to score myself and then ball at half. Games like this, they come down to the one turnover. Who's going to get the one single turnover of the game? That's the question. We figure that out. We can win the ball game. This is a pass. I'm guessing pass. I got to be careful of Jameer Gibbs down low. So he motions Poe. This is where he hit Jameer down low last time. So he's going to go Poe corner route. Oh, wow. Great route. very unlucky push right there. Have a little game sense. Why are we pushing Ocho Cinco into the end zone? Even if he scores, we can go do the same thing and then get ball at half. It's a great play by him. This guy's got a really good offense. I don't anticipate him making any big mistakes. I think the way we win this game is by having the extra possession. We use this whole clock and score a touchdown here, we'll have an extra possession. I think any formation that we can audible to inside zones can be really nice here because he keeps doing this 5 down lineman set, and it's just him himself. It's just Nick Bolton in there who's got to make that play. And he keeps diving mad early. I think we've actually figured it out. He's just aggressive with the tackles. He wants all or nothing. I think this could be an easy throw. It is so not an easy throw. That was some insane coverage right there. Was that man? Or did he just match cover that? I'm going back to inside zone. Dude, you know what's funny? I think inside zone is my cleanest yard pickup plays. Look at that. That's another 5. We're going no huddle. All right, looking for something deep this time. 1st and 10, 43 seconds. Ooh, what? No fucking way. Feet set, perfect throw. Wide open wide receiver. How? Dude, it gave me perfect accuracy. 2nd and 10. Right in the middle. Makes a good play with his user. Should be 3rd and 3 now. Get our timeout off. We have 2 more. I could just go back to inside zone. I'm not kidding. Also, I think I could hit Breece Hall in the middle here. Let's take a look at this. Look at Breece. Breece the Beast! Our pseudo wide receiver. I'm calling another timeout. 28 seconds. Let's switch the formation and let's really just take a look at this. So it's zone, dropping back pretty far. I think Genty continues to be open on the Texas. Where can we find some serious yardage? I think that's my question. I think this is... How? This is so weird. That is 2 straight wide open feet set missed throws that are accurate. Like it's perfect. It's calling it perfect. It's fucking stupid. 25 seconds. Let's make a play. 3rd and 10, 18 seconds. Not what I wanted. Might just have to set up a field goal here for Will Reichard. Unfortunately, it's not what I want, but it might be what we have to settle for. I'm going Jelani. That's just an insane pass breakup. And that's my GOAT, Jelani Woods, too. This has been a really unlucky drive. Open throws I'm missing right now. It was so obvious that I wouldn't do that it became the best option. Why can I not hit this? I can't hit 53 with Will Riker. 12 seconds left they got me going for. We got to pick up just a little bit and get out of bounds. You know what I can do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a double team right here. He's not going to pass rush anyone. I might be able to hit just something quick and easy. Bingo. Dashing Deadeye. I need it. And he missed the fucking throw. That's Dashing Deadeye. How did we even miss it? Such a tilting drive. I said I couldn't settle for a field goal, and here we are. I don't even know if I made that. I think I just barely missed that. Damn, I missed Brandon Aubrey. And now he gets 5 seconds. This is unbelievable. That would have been so much easier of a field goal. It would have been so much easier if that 9 yards had been gained. I think he's going to try and cheese me with the Dontari Poe thing again. I mean, he's technically got a timeout. He can just pick up a little bit. That's fine. Just hold him up. Perfect. Okay, so he gets nothing. We're going to get the ball here. We can still tie this game up. But, jeez. And, you know, at some point this season, I think I have to spend a wheel spin on a 90 overall kicker with abilities so that I never miss and I can hit from 60 plus. Okay, the good news, the run game's working. And honestly, that last drive, I think a ton of things were working. I just got I got hoed. I don't know how to describe. I don't know how many throws we missed that were open. It was so bizarre. Let's just make something happen, right? That is a beautifully wide open Breece Hall. For some reason, did I like not activate Dashing Deadeye? These are all supposed to be perfect throws from Shadur. I must be leaning back. He has to be. So all he has to do is be outside the pocket and moving forward. And I thought I was fulfilling both of those, but I don't think I am somehow. Let's try and get Dashing Deadeye to activate here. I think Genty's wide open underneath low because he's running all out man. Yep. Although that's really, really good coverage, Jesse Bates. So he's staying in it. There's Genty. I'm going to have Njigba. No, I'm not. Shadur! Told him bust down my AP! Perfect timing! Oh my God, Shadur Sanders! Do the thing! Do the thing! Holy shit, Shadur! What was that? Literally, what was that? It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. First and goal! Let's keep playing smart. I love what we're doing right now. Genty's in man coverage. can't turn the corner. Dude, these guys, this team is so fucking good. Oh my God, I'm so used to Genty getting around those. Not today, bro. I've been able to roll out right, though. Maybe I gotta look over there a little bit more. Yes. So consistently rolling out right just inside the user. Shadur Sanders with his legs is out of his mind today. 14-14. Tied this thing up. Gosh, it'd be so, honestly, it'd be so nice if we had that extra 3, if it was 17-14. But you can't really think like that, because if I hit that field goal, who knows what happens on my offensive drive? Maybe I turn the ball over. All we got to do is play with what we got. It is 14-14. I'm going to run coach's suggested defense. I got to switch up my defense every time. I almost have a good enough team to run man coverage finally. I think Woodson and then Foyasad and the rest of my linebackers outside of Jerome Baker all are just burnt, just barbecue chicken. That's insane that you caught that. 2nd and 8. This game is going to come down to it. You know, oh, he's got the left side so open. Huge hit, Ronnie Lott, and he dropped it. Ronnie Lott, you freak. What a shot. All right, 3rd and 8. I'm going Tampa 2. I kind of want to go on Jalen. No, I'm going to stay on Jerome Baker. Let's just make a play. So you go Dontari Poe. Oh, great route. This guy's good. This is a good game. Goes for that quick wheel route to Jahmyr Gibbs. It's a great pickup. You know why it looks like a run play, you guys? Because it is. That's why it looks like a run play. Nice work, Micah Parsons. All over that. 2nd and 9. His offense is really good. And when he scores, he's going to kick the PAT, and then I'm going to score, and we're going to go for 2. I think that's what's going to happen in this game. I can't see another outcome, to be honest. And Foyasad Aluakon just completely mirrored Jahmyr Gibbs right there. Great play. Move Foyasad down. He motions over Poe. So he knows this is zone now. This is definitely a pass. Goes right over the middle. Oh, I wanted a bigger hit. Oh, he goes low. I don't know what this is. I'm faking mid-blitz. Just wanted to look like mid-blitz. 2nd and 10. It's going to let the clock go to 12, 11. He's going to hand this off. Jerome Baker, take an angle. We need it. 3rd and 3. Took him out of bounds, too, which is nice because he's trying to use the entire clock and score a touchdown with no time left. Dude, a turnover would be so big. So big. Can we finesse it? Are we really like that? I'm on bet. Why is Benjamin St. Houston? Oh, wait a minute. Jahmyr goes down, 4th and 1. He's trying to chew this clock, and he found himself at 4th and 1. This is a huge play right here. If we manage to get this stop, we win this game. Also, by the way, HCG Original, you're a fucking loser for starting to chewing the clock in the middle of the 3rd quarter. You're a fucking loser. 4th and 1. And after manually chewing the entire clock, he calls a timeout. Grow a fucking pair of nuts, dude. Grow a pair of nuts. This isn't life or death. You're playing Madden online head-to-head, bro. For what? Gun bunch wide nasty. I gotta show something I've never shown. Going cover 2 drop here. The middle is still definitely an option. I gotta be ready for the run. He absolutely can run, but he's not. Ooh, if he runs it, he's a genius. If he runs this ball, he's a genius. 4th and 1, 2 minutes 9. I'm guessing pass. I have to. That's a disgusting way to get that. That's a disgusting way to get that. I was trying to send players all the time. If you hit this, it usually sends the closest player, but for some reason it didn't there. There she blows. You know what's crazier, too, about this bitch-made-ass behavior? He could just put on chew clock, but he's not. He's intentionally watching the clock go down every single play. Grade A pussy. This is what happens when you don't have a father figure in your life. You do this. I might be playing a girl, actually. I didn't think girls really played Madden, but this is some shit a girl would do. Risky football there, champ. Risky football. I've still got 3 timeouts, and he stopped the clock right there. You got to get in the end zone, buddy. Or you could settle for the field goal. You settle for the field goal, I'm going to win. This is the 5th minute of his 6-minute drive. Goes back to gun bunch wide nasty. I got to go to something different. Here's the thing. He's going to motion someone to see what my coverage is, then we switch. So he motions him. Now we switch. 3rd and 4. Ronnie Lott's lit up. Nice play. He got in. We stopped him from chewing the entire clock, but we didn't stop him from getting in the end zone. It's honestly huge to know what he does here. Is this a PAT or going to go for 2? I think he's going... Wow, field goal. Wow, I didn't expect that. That's how we don't go to overtime. There's a theory about overtime, and you only go to overtime if you truly believe you're the better team. Not only does this guy have a severe overall advantage on me, but he's also good. I can't stop him on offense. His offense is really solid. I can't go to overtime with this guy. Here's the other thing. If I score a touchdown, my score is 20. That's an even number. If I get the 2-point conversion, that's 22. That's an even number. So no matter what, this would give me the challenge wheel. 2-point conversions are scary, though. I kind of have to think about the 2-point conversion as I'm mounting my drive. Like, I want to see, like, what is my opponent giving up? What is realistic? What can I actually get? Basial 2 in. It's going to start us out at the 22 in minute 6. We didn't have to burn a single timeout, which is huge. He wanted to end the entire game right then and there. It's a simple equation. 1st and 10. We know what he's been running. We know what works. We know what doesn't. We play slow and steady. It's a clear out for Jefferson. Oh, okay. I'll go down to Genty. Dude, I've never seen somebody teleport 2 tackles like him. That was crazy. 2nd and 12. Clock's a big issue now. Going into Genty. No. Here we go. Beautiful. Out of bounds. Second one, we get 9 yards right there. Shedeur Sanders. 26 seconds, 2 timeouts. Must find our way into the end zone. Non-negotiable. Money ball. Get out of bounds. Huge. Huge way to get out of bounds. That was so big. It's where you step up and make a fucking play, Shedeur. Okay, I don't know what that was, and I didn't like it. 11 seconds on the clock. 1 timeout left. Kinda need it all. Snap. Taking a bunch. Breece Hall is down. Timeout. I got 2 shots. I got 2 shots at the end zone. What do you got, gentlemen? Let's motion Jelani over. Let's go motion Jelani to the left. I'm going to give him a post. I'm hoping this will pull that safety inside. I might be able to get Jefferson. I just don't know. 1st and 10. Just throwing it away. Oh my God, that was the longest second of all time. How do we get in the end zone? What's open? I almost want like a wheel route. Jefferson corner, Alberto, Jelani Woods in Jigba. Oh my God. Can you believe? 14 to 21, 1 second left. I'm looking at Jefferson, and we just go through our progressions. Jay Jettas. No, I just got to give somebody a shot. Jelani! Oh my God, Jelani had it! Oh my God, he had it! 74, Jelani Woods, that's our goal. He had it! Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe he didn't catch it. Dude, I'll be honest though. That's a great game. GG's my opponent. So even if I got that field goal before half, it doesn't change that much. If I got the field goal before half, he still has 21. I still have 17. So no matter what, I needed the touchdown on that drive right there. Honestly, I think we put together a good drive. We just played a good opponent and he beat us. I'm not mad about that game. Wow. I can't fucking believe that though. What an opportunity. What an opportunity. Final play of the game. Was there anything open? No, there's absolutely nothing open. Well, I guess Genty is kind of open. I think I was right that the wheel route was kind of there. If I throw this to Genty, does he make it to the end zone? I think maybe. Although, do those guys step up and stop him? I don't know. Honestly, I think I took the best shot. Look at that shit. Like, how is this even a drop? It's because he's a 74 overall. That's a fucking touchdown, for the record. That's a touchdown. That's actually crazy that that's not a touchdown, now that I think about it. But did he not make a football move? What do the refs have to say about this? He didn't make a football move. He didn't have 6 feet in bounds. He didn't apply for his visa appropriately. I swear to God, the rules to make a catch in the NFL just keep getting harder and harder, man. Look at him, and he's looking right at us. He's looking right at us saying, Meags, I got you, cuz. And then it pops out. I get to see the end stats. If I'm beating someone, they guarantee go to dashboard. That's just how it goes, bro. So I think the only time I'm gonna get to see the stats if I lose, which is kind of depressing. But Ashton Genty had 35 rushing yards. I think I would have liked to have given them the ball more. Maybe I should have. But 35 rushing yards added to his current total of 242 puts Ashton Genty at 277 rushing yards out of the 500 needed. Now, we also have very good news. I had 14 points that game. 14 is an even number, which means I completed my challenge wheel, and my challenge wheel can do one of 2 things for me. I can either get a pack from the store, or if I lose, I can salvage a player. Now, Breece Brees Hall, I think he caught a pass or something. He's obviously gone. The decision is, do we save Marquise Pouncey, who honestly, this is the best center in the game, and his ability stack is crazy and was very helpful in that game, but much more realistically, I think we do need to salvage Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott is in a league of his own for how good this card is. I gotta keep Ronnie Lott. We lose Marquise Pouncey, we lose Brees Hall. We do get to hang on to Ronnie Lott. And you know what? I gotta say something. Jelani Woods has been goated with the sauce. He's been incredible. I've loved him. But after that insanely crucial drop, I will allow a tight end upgrade at this point. All right, boys, that was a banger episode. It is win or go home in Cleveland Browns season of Wheel of MUT. Last episode, we walked in with a 2-1 record. And with a minute left in the game, I needed to mount a drive to tie it all up. With exactly 1 second on the clock, I had one more shot at the end zone. We backed up, we fired to Jelani Woods, 2 hands on the football, and it popped out. And despite our best efforts, that was a loss. That makes our current record 2-2. If we lose any more games, the season's over, and we start with a brand new team. Now, as grim as that sounds, I do gotta say, this team is sick. I think we're just a few pieces away from being able to consistently win every game and make it back to the Super Bowl. That's always the goal. We have a season-long challenge. That's to get Ashton Jeanty 500-plus rushing yards in the regular season. Now, at most, I have 3 games left. If I won the next 3 straight games, we would make the playoffs. I'm at 277 out of 500-plus. So, I've got to average about 70 rushing yards a game with Jeanty. If I want to knock this out, it's going to be tough, but I got to go for it. I do like offense, though. Puka Nacua could take an upgrade. I'm finally ready to upgrade Jelani Woods after that big drop, and the offensive line could use some upgrades, but defense got a lot better. See, last episode, I got Ronnie Lott, and since I completed my challenge wheel, I got to save him from being dumped from the team. My corners are great. Micah Parsons needs help. Warren Brinson, Chris Jenkins, Kane Madrano. This is a pitiful D-line. Also, last episode, I had a 57-yard field goal that I missed with Will Reichard. I'm full of shit. Will Reichard gets Zen kicker. Slower kicking me and fell kicks over 45 yards. Wow, I had no idea. That would have been helpful last episode. We wouldn't have won the game, but it would have been helpful last episode. Maybe I don't need another kicker. And he gets focus kicker. Actually, wait, he gets the full stack. I don't know what I'm talking about. Tell me to shut up. So, good news. Dementia just realized his kicker is way better than we thought. All in all, I think there's 2 big issues I've had in Browns season. Number 1, Browns offense sucks. I would never run this playbook if I didn't have to. This offense sucks. Number 2 is because it's Christmas time, everybody's team is loaded with Christmas players that have insane abilities. So I need to get myself a lot more of these zero chill players if I want to compete with the teams I'm seeing. Because right now, I'm just getting flooded. Straight up. It kind of sucks ass. I kind of hate it. I will tell you this, though, gentlemen. I'm real excited for this episode. It's a couple days past Christmas now, but I love you, and I hope you had an awesome Christmas. And let's hope I can use some of... Oh, wait, this is still insanely good. I can get any single pack that is in the snow store. Also, I do want to apologize. Normally, I'd be opening my Christmas presents on this episode, but as you might imagine, myself and my editors actually have families, so we're doing this in advance. The presents will occur on next episode, don't worry. And we've got the perfect option, 93 overall, unauctionable Ghosts of MUT fantasy pack. I can open anything in the snow store. This is one of them, so I'm just going to get my crack at any of these. I haven't seen the animation yet, and it goes fucking hard as fuck. Sorry about it, bro. Sorry, Angry Joe, but that shit goes hard as fuck, and you know it. You got bricked up, too. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I want Peyton Hillis the most. Harold Carmichael is probably the best. I can't take either of them, though. That's the... Oh, excuse me? Fuck, I can't take him either. I don't need a safety. This card's insane. I could help the pass rush. I keep talking about the pass rush. So Jared Allen and Micah Parsons, number 69, too. Block shed power moves go crazy. Wow, that's a really good option. Jeff Simmons would be the same thing. That'd be some elite pass rush right there. Donovan Jackson on the O-line makes a ton of sense. Jimmy Graham to replace Jelani Woods. Shit. We have so many good options. I think I need... Oh, and Ndamukong Suh has a card? Ndamukong Suh's my GOAT, bro. I love Ndamukong Suh. I'm pulling rank. Ndamukong Suh. Jared Allen made the most sense there, but Ndamukong Suh is one of my favorite players of all time. On top of that, this is still elite pass rush. 80 speed, 90 excel, 96 block shed, and 96 power moves. He's a freak. Since he's a ghost, he's going to get a ton of abilities for dirt cheap. Now, I know double or nothing is busted, so I'm just going to start there. He's got interior threat, dominant pass rush moves from the interior. You can bet your ass, oh my god, he gets lurk artist. If I lurked your dumb ass with Ndamukong Suh, it's time to uninstall. Straight up. Actually uninstall. And then I'm going to give him collide Colossus. Look at this ability, bro. Dominant pass rush, even versus double teams. Okay. Can't forget that when you get a new D tackle, you got to sub them into all these little goofy positions. Okay, we got some much needed help on that D-line with Ndamukong Suh and Micah Parsons in NFC North D-line. You gotta love it. I think next up, we probably want O-line. And if we can't get O-line, we probably want a left edge rusher. But that's not up for me to decide. That's up for the wheel to decide. I really, like, I know I'm fucking glazing the shit out of you, but I love you guys so much. Thank you for supporting. Silver position jackpot is a jackpot for any position that still has a silver player. It's any position that still has the default player. So we get a jackpot for either center, left guard, tight end, fullback, or left edge rusher. Holy shit. I have no idea what to decide. Oh no, what do I take with that? I could take a tight end so that I have serious offensive threats. And then the only reason I'd go O-line is for the Ashton Jeanty challenge. But here's the thing. We need to make the fucking playoffs. Okay, I need to focus on that right now. We need to focus on winning this game. That's an insane card. You know what's funny though? This Max Crosby's insane, but he's actually not as good as the Hutch, Jared Allen, or Nick Bosa because they're all going to get the discounted free abilities and he's not going to get them. I can't take this Max Crosby. I need to do something different than what I've been doing. For the first time this season, I'm taking a tight end. 93, 6'7". Shut the fuck up, you stupid little fucking incel cuck! You little chud! Yeah, go outside! Damn, for that sole reason, for the sole reason I shouldn't have taken him. I think deep out elite is probably a must, assuming he gets it. He does not. That actually changes things. Makes him significantly worse. I think I'm gonna start with short out elite. This is not an ability I've ever used, but more resistant to tackles while moving at a high speed. I'm gonna try it. Steamroller. We definitely want double me. He needs 2 20+ yard catches to get double me. That's not that hard for a tight end like him. A massive upgrade at that position. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous. That takes us to our third and final wheel spin. You know, I was debating that dilemma about what to take, but with this third wheel spin, we could get an edge rusher here, assuming the wheel spin lets us. 380s is not what we want, but it is going to patch up the holes that we have on this team. They're going to get marginally better. So I can get a left guard as center and a left edge rusher. They're not going to be good, but they're going to be better. We got 80 overall Steve Hutchinson at left guard. Halti Froholt. I want him at center because I just can't pronounce his name. Best 80 overall left edge rusher is absolutely Montez Sweat. There are some serious new additions to the top 5, gentlemen. The Ronnie Lott that we retained from last episode, in Jigba and Ramsey, who we've had, and Jimmy Graham and Ndamukong Suh are our new additions today. And they're not just at risk. The entire team is at risk right now. With a record of 2-2, I have to win the next 3 straight to make the playoffs. All that's left is the challenge wheel. I technically can collect one more present, even though they've opened since you're seeing this. I've got one more episode to record. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what's funny? This is a great challenge for Ashton Jeanty. One of our drives needs to have 50+ rushing and 10+ passing yards. 0-0, we're in SoFi Stadium, taking on the Los Angeles Chargers. As Breece Hall, our new kick returner, is going to do what he can with this football. Oh my God, and Jimmy Graham, wow, that could have been a touchdown. Got to play absolutely perfect. 1st and 10, Jeanty left side. And we're going to... Oh, Cam Newton's going to get the tackle. 2nd and 6, we get 4 yards on that carry. Can we do it? Can we go for 50+ and then 10 here? I'm running the ball again. 2nd and 6. Left side stretch. Good blocks, Jimmy Graham. Oh, it's Jelani. That was Jelani Woods on the block. I love you, Jelani. Let's make shit happen. Inside zone, Ashton Jeanty. Get away from Cam Newton. Take an angle, Jeanty. Oh! Oh! 2nd and 5. It's an ugly way to get it. Also, keep in mind, the challenges for rushing yards, they don't have to be with Jeanty. Actually, speak of the devil, I'm going to either get my 10+ passing right now, or I'm just going to scramble. How are we looking? Right up the middle. Shador. Bust out my AP! How many is that for Shador? Every single yard right now is rushing yards on this drive. If we can just get this ball to the 11 and then pass for the rest, we'll guarantee it. Okay. Here we go. Left side stretch. No! No, you did not catch me like that. Oh my God, I had it. And I had great blocks downfield. 2nd and 12. I'm going right back to Jeanty. I don't care that his user's on Ray Lewis. He blitzes up the middles. Wide open. Juke right gets him. 5 rushes, 32 yards for Jeanty. How much does Shador have? All right, we're on the 17. I'm pretty sure we already have 50+ rushing, but just to guarantee it, because we started this drive on the 32, so from the 32 to the 17 have been nothing but rushing yards. Rather than do that math right now, I'm just going to try and get Ashton Genty up to the 11. I would hate to just... Actually, let's do the math. From the 50 to the 16 is 34 yards. From the 32 to the 50 is 18. 18 plus 34. I got it. 2nd and 10, I'm greedy. I want to make sure it's known that I got this challenge. Great blocks. I got to stop on the 11. Am I on the 11? I'm right on the 10. Shit. Do I have to go negative? I can't go negative. It's 3rd and 3. Yes. Okay, look at that, guys. It couldn't be any more clear. This is going to be 10 passing yards and like 1/4 of an inch. So I'm going to get it if I can get it. Let's back that up. If I can get it. I just used the entire fourth quarter. Sorry, 1st quarter. That is fatherless behavior. Don't you think I've got the perfect candidate to try and get 10 yards in an inch with? Don't you think Jimmy Graham wants a rep or two? You better go guard Jimmy. No. We go to Jefferson. Spin. Okay. That was ugly. That was super ugly. But we got 7 passing yards there. Didn't I put red zone threat on Jimmy Graham? I swear I did. So on 1st and goal, he should be activated here. I gave him steamroller. My bad. All right, let's get him out on the right side. Go, Jimmy. I'm throwing it to him. I'm going to fuck Jimmy. Bang! Right in front of the user. And that's Jimmy Graham. We bring the boom. That's what Jimmy Graham looks like? Yo, is he black or is he white? Can he say the N-word? Dude, Jimmy Graham, mulatto king. I'm going for the fake. I'm going for the fake because I'm feeling like a freak right now. Yes, oh my God, he's wide open. Jim Word, Jimothy, Jim, 8-0. Now that's how you start a football game, Cleveland. That's how you start a football game. Look at that. I got abilities on Will Reichert. I'm him. Oh. 1st and 10 from the 29-yard line. Challenge wheel complete, ladies and gentlemen. Challenge wheel complete. We had about 55 rushing yards and 10.25 inch passing yards on that drive. I think we would have 57 rushing, but don't you dare go deep because that's my ball. Good ball. That's a good ball. We need to lay a fucking hit. Whoa! Right on the back, bro. Imagine getting a forearm just to the center of your back. That would hurt so bad. That was a good play, though. Really nice play action play by him. He's got Caleb Williams, LaDainian, and Tomlinson back there. I respect it. Patty Chung, I'm behind. Take an angle. Great angles. Damn. I was in man coverage right there. I was trying to bait that out, but he once again made the right read. And I used so much clock on my drive. He's going to get the ball at half. There he goes with the handoff. LT, who slithers his way. 1st and 10, baby. Jerome Baker in the middle. He has efficiently got down into this red zone. I'm on Ronnie. Can he throw tight end? Can he throw back up? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. If it was a good ball, I lurked it. Oh, if it was a good ball, I lurked it. I swear, sometimes you get a bad ball at the perfect time. You know what I mean? Like, he overthrew that, and if that was accurate, sheesh. Let me stay on the tight end. I'm so sick to my stomach. I should have lurked 2 of those. I'm sick. We can't let him in the end zone. I'm dangerously close to these footballs, guys. We got to get on one. Come on, Jerome. Let's make a play. 1st and goal. He's going to throw short. He's not going to run the football. No way. Okay, so the whip route, the angle route, the Texas. I'm on all of these. Where's he going to go? He could have connected with that, but I would have made the tackle. So he would have gotten maybe 3 or 4 yards, but nothing crazy. Let's see that pass rush, boys. I got Ndamukong Suh, right? Texas, I'm all over it, and look at the pass rush. Micah Parsons gets home. I want to see Ndamukong Suh get home, bro. 3rd and goal. Can we keep clamping? I'm putting Tershawn Wharton in a QB spy. I'm going on Jalen Ramsey, I guess. Oh, the Tershawn Wharton QB spy. The Tershawn Wharton QB spy just broke up a pass. 4th and goal from the 9. This is where we make our money. This is where we win ball games. Fake the blitz. Cover the middle. I'm all over everything. What are you? No! Sartan! Intercepted! Okay, that's fucking collusion, bro. Let me see your fucking DraftKings Sportsbook right now, dumbass. What was that? I'm so pissed off. Okay, huge 2-point conversion. This looks like an RPO. 2-point conversion. I'm so pissed off. He's going Gates hitch. It's a Gates hitch route. I'm going to pick the fuck out of it. Sit your ass down, Antonio Gates. My 2-point conversion paid off. I cannot believe he converted that. But it's okay. Honestly, this is super good now. So with a 2-point lead and possession here. Wait a minute. Bashal Tootin. Listen, if I score a touchdown and kick the PAT, that puts me at 15. That's a 2-possession lead. He's guaranteed the ball at half. So with this 1 minute, 1 second, and 3 timeouts, I need to score. And all I got to do is get the PAT. The 2-point conversion is so big. Okay, let's use our playmakers. Let's use our playmakers. There's big 6'7" Jimmy Graham. Oh my God, Jimmy! You ever seen a dude move like that? What was that juke move? Dude, he kind of like teleported. Okay. Oh shit! Excel clock. Fuck my little tight asshole. Shit! 2nd and 12, 23 seconds. I'm actually an idiot. I always forget about that, especially since I've been playing some college football. 2nd and 12. Literally, that took 40 seconds off the clock. Game just changed big time. We're just going to go Genty. That's fine. That's honestly fine. 3rd and 12. I wonder if I can seam beater Jimmy Graham. And if I can't seam beater him, I'm going to look at Njigba. Let's see how this looks. Jimmy! What a catch. Holy shit, he's so good. He actually is. 14 seconds, 1 timeout. Do we risk this? How realistic is this? Is this realistic to turn this into something? Let's bring in Njigba across to the right. I'm rolling out right. Because that's, yup. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy! Got him! Jimmy Graham! Get your ass in there! Over the top! Jimmy Graham! Oh my God, he dead-ass hurdled him! Dude, I clicked it for fun, but he actually went directly over top of him. Dude, if he switched... Oh no, did I just miss that? Am I ass? No. Dude, if he switch-sticked onto that linebacker, he could have picked that too. 15-6, the 2-point conversion, which I did for no reason at all, has now become the biggest play of the game. 1st and 10, he's starting out in I form. I find it incredibly unlikely that he hands this off, though. This looks like play action to me. In fact, I'm just going to bail out for play action, and if he hands it off, he hands it off. Yep, I'm a genius. Ugh. I'm not a genius. I'm actually blitzing. He might actually hand this off. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling aggressive today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Jalen Ramsey has the football. And I'm on this camera angle. Ramsey. Pitch it. Oh, my God. I tried to pitch that. You got to understand. I tried to pitch that. Oh, my God. I don't know what happened, dude. His wide receiver was turned around. Did I do something crazy there because of that camera angle? I wonder if I ever could have broke on the football like that if I wasn't on that camera angle. Genty can get a maximum of 18 rushing yards on this drive. Damn. Shut the fuck up, Ashton Genty. That shit is not fair that he does. I'm not, like, my opponent, we gotta watch this again. My opponent gap shot literally perfectly, and he just, like, Houdini's something out of his ass. Oh my God, Ashton Genty, you freak. This is 40 bomb. We're on 40 bomb watch now. 2-point conversion to push this lead even more aggressively. You know what I think, though? I think my wide receivers are gonna start to fucking riot. Don't you think my wide receivers are gonna start a coup or something? I'm not throwing to them at all. Here you go, Njigba. Fraud. Got the 2-point. Justin Jefferson and Jackson Smith and Njigba are secretly plotting against this organization because I throw to fucking Jimmy Graham and Ashton Genty. Going on Jerome Baker. Don't you dare. Bold throw. Pass. Good breakup. What do you got, Jerome? Dude, he's actually getting huge chunks on this. 1st and 10, 3. He gets the snap off. Oh, I switched stick to it too. Dude, LT, stop dogging me. 1st and 10, another handoff, and the boys are in there this time. Nice work, gentlemen. All right, Gundu's close. He's not going to run it anymore. He knows he can't. Brinson, Sweat, Baker. This has got to be a pass. It is. Stay up! Oh my God, Jalen Ramsey. It's time to hang up the cleats, Hunk. Hunk, it's time. It's been time, actually. You just got a shit on. That's my best corner. My best corner just got dunked on. I thought that was an interception. 23-13. Now, the thing is, he kicks off. Oh, we got to play this smart. Actually, I know exactly what to do here. This is how we get our Ashton Genty challenge. Brees, I need you to park it right there, brother. Starting this drive on the 9-yard line in a perfect world, we find Ashton Genty, 91 rushing yards on this drive. Now, for being the Browns, you'd think they'd have more, like, unique run plays, but this playbook is just ass. We're going to try out this play, though. Motion wide zone. So Njigba's basically going to do a decoy motion here. That's all it is. He's going to come down, stutter, and then he's going to go back left. Literally just a decoy, and if I can get around... Cam Newton! And inside? Oh, I thought I could get the whole thing. 10 rushes, 65 yards is already an amazing stat line, though. Dude, I'm going to keep going to the edge. He cannot stop me on the edge right now. I just got to get vertical. Here we go. Out to the edge and then vertical as quick as I can. Shit. Okay. Stay up, Genty! Ow. 2nd and 4. Genty on a counter. This is a little risky because these plays sometimes are just blown up at the start, but sometimes they're disgusting. Juke! No! Oh my God, that spin's supposed to be to the right side. That's to the house. I'm fucking this up. Let's go dive. Let's go. Let's go. Big boys. Got Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward, Michigan State University. Plowing this through the middle. Fullback, 73 overall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ashton Genty's got freight train, and that's 7 yards. I'd be so pissed off. I just can't get tackled for a loss. Let me keep this. Oh my God, he's out of his mind. This is inconceivable what's occurring. Human joystick, here we go. 1st and 10, let's just keep it up. First one free. That's a touchdown. And Jigba, Genty, why not? Get your ass in that end zone, Genty! Jalen Ramsey's having a bad day on my team and his team. Ashton Genty! Look at the downfield blocking from Jigba. My wide receivers are glorified blockers, especially today. That is 29-13, and I'm going to let Ashton Genty put in the 2-point. Let's go for the octopus. Let's go for an extra challenge wheel. You guys know octopus, right? The player that scores the touchdown must also score the 2-point conversion, and we just completed it. 31-13. Shit. I think he might quit. I literally said shit as I caught that. Please don't, please don't. If he does, I've got to spam over to stats. 31-13 in minute 4. We got true clock here. Gonna be sportsmanlike. Oh no, with first one free, 149. 16 rushes, 149 yards. Holy shit. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's just get this game over with. And if Genty wants to go crazy on the final play of the game, then great. 3rd and 7, 151. I'm gonna go normal. And our final play, I'm just going to go inside zone. 3rd and 7, 10 seconds left. 8, 7. Being sportsmanlike, but also I got to give him a shot, right? 4, 3. 3rd and 7. There's the handoff. He's still up. Ow, I thought I'd break that. Shit. He's a little fatigued. He's a little gassed. 31-13. A much-needed morale-boosting, dominant game. And Caleb Williams and Jim Harbaugh just can't believe it. Told him, bust down my AP. Somebody tell him, bro. Somebody tell these guys. The Shedeur Sanders to Jimmy Graham into the hurdle might have been the most yucky play of the game. I need to see the hurdle, though. Show me the hurdle. Yo, how are you going to show me that fucking play but not the hurdle? Actually crazy. This was absolutely the sickest play of the game. So, like, that linebacker's not in a horrible position, but Shedeur throws a perfect ball over the top of it. Look at Jackson Smith and Jigba. Always, like, Cam Newton easily makes his tackle, but look at that. Turns around, gets the block, and then Jimmy Graham, just to be an asshole. Literally just to be an asshole, hurdles straight over top of him. Now that's a thumbnail, right? Tell me that ain't no thumbnail right there. Yeesh, Jimothy, you dirty dog. No way. Shedeur Sanders threw 5 passes on... That's an insane stat line. Look at this stat line, bro. Ashton Genty, 18 attempts, 163 yards, 9 per carry, 2 touchdowns, 2 broken tackles. Just a freak. Honestly, just a freak. Our current tally was 277. Put 163 on that. We're at 440, a very clean number. Ashton Genty has 440 out of 500 plus season-long rushing yards, and our record is 3-2. He's got 2 games to get 60 rushing yards. That shouldn't be that hard. Now, if we face a really good opponent, his running yards are going to go down so much. But we have buffer now. Remember, if I complete that challenge, I get one of any player in the game. And with my challenge wheel complete, I can open an extra large stocking. Keep in mind, as you're watching this video, these have already revealed that as I'm recording this, they haven't quite yet. So hopefully, whatever this is will turn into a really, really good player for next episode, where our record will still be 3-2. So, like, depending on how good this is, this could change everything, or it could just be a dupe. What the fuck is that? I've never seen this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I have 220 presents on my bench, and I've never seen this. That's a 93 overall. Could it be a Bo Jackson? Is there a Bo Jackson yet in the game? I can't believe there's not. Raiders. Maybe it's Max Crosby anyway. Brock Bowers, Max Crosby, Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen. Those are the names that come to mind, but it could be Charles Woodson. Well, it's going to be big when it opens. I'll tell you that. It's going to be real important. Okay, gentlemen, a record of 3-2. We keep all of our players. We're dangerously close to that season-long challenge wheel. And at the start of next episode, we will open the Deck the Raiders present along with the 2018 Express present. What better way to bring in the new year than a Wheel of MUT banger? Welcome back, back, gentlemen, for the uninitiated. This is Cleveland Browns season. Our current record is 3-2. 5 wins and we make the playoffs, but 3 losses and the team resets. That means it's win or go home. And last episode was a monster one for Ashton Jeanty and our season-long challenge. I've got to get over 500 rushing yards with Jeanty. If I can do that, I get a jackpot player. And currently we're sitting at 440 out of 500 plus rushing yards. And today's episode is an extra special one because we are finally opening our Christmas presents. Over the last 2 episodes, I've collected 2 Christmas presents that we get to open and add to the team right now. The very first present is the 2018 Express. Now, I thought this was going to be an Ezekiel Elliott. Some people said Andrew Luck, Phillip Rivers. It turned out to be a 93 overall TO, but he's a cornerback Terrell Owens. So let's talk about this Terrell Owens, because this is a crazy addition to our team right out the gates. Number 1, he's 0 chill, so he's boosted by the strategy. He's up to a 95, which is crazy. He's a 6'3 corner, which is nuts, and take a look at the catching stats. 94 spec, 92 catching traffic, insane offensive stats, which makes him great if he gets an interception, but more importantly, he can play at our gadget. Now, your gadget slot, you can sub a defensive player in on offense, so Terrell Owens is a full-blown dual threat. Not to mention he's a 6'3 corner with amazing stats. This was one of the best Christmas presents we could have asked for. Now, there's one incredibly important thing we got to talk about because we're heading into a must-win game, and it's the Wild Wild West in Madden Ultimate Team right now, and this Iced Out Avalanche is why. Now, a ton of the 0 chill and present players have access to Iced Out Avalanche. Now, this ability forces fumbles if you get a downhill hit stick. Does that sound completely broken, unfair? Yeah, that's because it is. Now, this is only valid until January 8th. It's basically like a Christmas gimmick. Now, it's amazing for us that Terrell Owens gets it. We get a hit stick with Terrell Owens, we get a fumble. The problem is all of my opponents will be using this too. The skill gap has completely shrunk in Madden Ultimate Team until January 8th. I played some online head-to-head games, and we were averaging about 3 or 4 fumbles a game. It's gonna be nuts today. Also, all the 0 chill players get completely free abilities. These guys are essential right now for building an awesome roster, like completely essential. Frozen Deep Out Zone KO, also for free on Terrell Owens. And the final free ability I'm running is Enforcer. Enforcer helps you get hit sticks, which should help us get Avalanche and help us get the ball. Terrell Owens is busted, if you get the idea. That wasn't our only present, though. We earned one more. It was another extra large present called Deck the Raiders. Now, my guess was Bo Jackson, maybe Marcus Allen, maybe a Max Crosby, maybe an Ashton Jeanty. The Deck the Raiders present is, a 93 free safety Ted Hendricks. We gotta talk about this card. Once again, boosted to the 9s with 0 chill strategies. He's up to a 95 overall. The reason Ted Hendricks is a Madden staple is because he's 6'7". That's your cue, toddlers. Start screeching like a banshee. Start throwing your mashed potatoes everywhere and pounding your fist on your little baby stool seat. Go ahead. This is yours. This is your time. And you guessed it, his abilities are fucking nuts. Pick Artist, Iced Out Avalanche, Enforcer, and Deep Zone KO for 0 AP. It's the Wild fucking West, dude. And these are just 2 free players that we get to add to the team right now. It's a beautiful thing. So looking at this defense, we've got some wicked upgrades before we get into our wheel spins, and I think we're really gonna need them. I think for the next couple of Wheel of MUTs until January 8th, it's gonna be the craziest head-to-head scene we've seen. So Terrell Owens, we're so happy to have you. Ted Hendricks, we're so happy to have you. The only bummer about Ted Hendricks is I already did have really good safeties in Ronnie Lott and Patrick Chung. I think Ted Hendricks is simply too good to bench, but I am moving Patrick Chung to sub linebacker. He's a little short. I don't know that this is the right call, but I'm excited to see how it all pans out. Let's bring in the new year on an amazing note, gentlemen. I spent the whole day respecting women because I thought, like, how do I want to enter 2026? I want to enter 2026 on a good note. I woke up, respected women. Here's a real way to bring in the new year on a good note. Let's get an awesome wheel spin to kick this season off. 300K to spend on one player might do it. I'm wondering if we can afford 0 chill players for 300K, this is going to be perfect. I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but the 0 chill players are literally so much better than every other card right now because of their discounted abilities, and I know exactly who I want. This is the exact card I want. I want 93 Chris Lindstrom. He's selling for 305,000 coins. He's just over our budget, so I'm going to be a good, patient little boy until I get him under. This card is nasty, and he gets really good discounted abilities. MM Patient. 280 for my boy, patience pays off. I'm him. Get ready to hear this a lot. Chris Lindstrom, boosted by the strategy item. His stats are actually nuts. I love this card. And most importantly, the free abilities. So previously, we've been running Identifier on Trent Williams, which costed 2 AP. Now we get it for free with Chris Lindstrom. And on top of that, we'll actually pay for Linchpin, which gives you stronger run blocking from all O-linemen. We used to have this on Marquise Pouncey until I lost that game. But we've got it back. Chris Lindstrom. Happy almost 2026, gentlemen. No matter how 2025 went, let's get ready to make 2026 the best ever as we get 93 jackpot is kind of like the last spin, but so much better because we have no coin constraint. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. We're about to have so many good options. Any 93 overall in the game includes a ton of zero chill players. The best of the best are 94s, so we're a little bit under that. But just look at the plethora of options we have. Ted Hendricks just added to the team. There's a Sean Taylor linebacker, primetime wide receiver, Calvin Johnson tight end, Tillman, T.O., Tavon Austin, Jameis Winston wide receiver, Ocho Cinco, Kyle Pitts, Caleb Williams, David Montgomery, Megatron safety, Divine Diablo. Dude, it's actually disgusting. Okay, let's be real though. We had 2 free defensive upgrades. If I was going to go defensive, it would have to be a pass rusher. So maybe a Jared Allen, maybe an Aiden Hutchinson. That's the only way I go defensive lineman. If I went offense, I think it's got to be a wide receiver. Let's be real. We're going to face a God squad today, and I got to beat man coverage. Terrell Owens wide receiver looks really good. Although then I have 2. There's no point in the gadget. Carmichael's the best. Let's be real. This is the best option. Harold Carmichael is a 6'8" wide receiver. This is the most effective meta option. And for that reason, I'm taking Jameis Winston wide receiver. Say what you want about MM homosexual, but no one's ever accused me of running the meta. Not to mention, this Jameis is actually really good. They dropped like a really shitty one earlier, and then they were like, no, let's actually go crazy and drop a super Jameis. Jameis is going to be my main coverage beater. Yo, you know what my favorite thing about this card is? He has 95 break tackle. 95 break tackle is higher than Peyton Hillis. I just spoke out of my ass. I don't know if that's true. But 95 break tackle is insane for a wide receiver. His route runnings are good. He's got lead blocking stats and shit. He can technically throw the ball, although I don't know how that would be possible unless I have like a trick play in this Cleveland Browns playbook. I don't think I do. We're taking Jameis. So now our wide receivers are Jameis Winston, Justin Jefferson, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. I honestly think this was truly the best thing that we could have done because I don't need defensive help. I need offensive help right now. Jameis gets a free ability, of course. We're going frozen deep out elite. I'm thinking if he's in the slot and we put a corner route on him, that's exactly what this is for. Gentlemen, why don't we bring in the new year with an absolute banger final spin? Why not? Third and final wheel spin is... maybe. I mean, if there's a zero chill player in here, I'll be real excited. The top 12 players out of AFC East. AFC East is the Bills, the Patriots, the Jets, and some other team. They're probably a poverty franchise because I just forgot. It's the Dolphins. Do you blame me? Do you really blame me? Patriots, Bills, Dolphins, Jets. We're going to go in the auction house. We're going to sort by the AFC East, and then we're going to sort by overall. It is the top 12 players on the auction house right now. What do you got for me? Oh, shit. They're like all zero chill. Oh, my God. There's so many good options here. Darren Waller tight end is the most expensive option. He's a 6'6" limited tight end, but I've got Jimmy Graham. If we want more offensive firepower, we obviously go Tyreek Hill. The thing with this Tyreek Hill is it's kind of a butchered card. He's not that good. He's hardly faster than Jameis Winston. I don't need Josh Allen. Larry Little would be a good left guard, but you know what's funny? I'm kind of leaning on Deion Dawkins right now. I have no left guard, no center, and I could put Deion Dawkins at left tackle. He gets tons of discounted abilities, and I can move Trent Williams left guard. I don't really think I can take Darren Waller or Tyreek. You know, this is maturity. MM Fraud just stared down the barrel of Tyreek Hill and Darren Waller, and he's going to pick up Deion Dawkins. People can change, you guys. Boys, we need to talk part 8 coming November 2031. Deion Dawkins, 460,000 coins. There's a reason these Ghosts of Mud, by the way, are so expensive. It's because they don't just get 1 free ability, they get 2. It's actually disgusting. Offensive line just took a gigantic leap. So Deion Dawkins at left tackle is boosted to a 95. We can move Trent Williams to left guard, where he's an 88 overall. That's great. The only hole on my O-line now is my center, and Deion Dawkins, watch this. Like, this is disgusting. I'll probably get Linchpin for free now. I probably don't have to pay for it anymore. Linchpin for free. 0 AP linchpin. He also gets secure protector. Here's the thing, since I already have it, let's go nasty streak secure protector. Nasty streak gives you dominant impact block wins against DBs and linebackers. I'm going on MUT. If you're a sweat, you can go on MUT.gg and see what the most common ability stacks are. And these people know way more than I do. It looks like secure protector is absolutely essential. 80% of people are running this, so let's start there. The next one is all day. I'm gonna trust the people on this one. I'm going frozen all day and secure protector. I'm very, very happy to have a nasty O-line right now. That was a triple offense episode. Jameis Winston, Deion Dawkins, Chris Lindstrom, not to mention our two present players, so they're technically our two defensive players, Ted Hendricks and Terrell Owens. That being said, gentlemen, it's going to be a dogfight no matter what occurs here. We need to lean on Avalanche. I need Ted Hendricks to cough up a fumble or Terrell Owens to cough up a fumble. You bet your ass my opponent's gonna be thinking the exact same thing. A gorgeous top 5 showcasing Jameis and T.O. both in the wrong position, or maybe the right position. Now, for the challenge wheel, this is actually a very unique scenario for the challenge wheel, and I'll talk about why in a second. I gotta see my challenge first. It's going to be to spread out the wealth. I actually really like this because I finally really like my wide receivers. We need 2 or more receptions with 4 different players. Ashton Genty, Jameis Winston, Justin Jefferson, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. It's a lot of J's, isn't it? It's a lot of J's, but I like it. The reason this is unique for the challenge wheel is the challenge wheel can still give us presents. I will have to wait until January 2nd for it to refresh, but even though presents have already unlocked and revealed, you can still get them. And so far, we've seen the presents are insane. I got Ted Hendricks and T.O., so we really still want to be completing these challenges. Also, I can always go for the 93 overall Zero Chill Fantasy Pack, guarantee a 93. Like, the challenge wheel has never been more important than it is right now. And I say that a lot because I'm a YouTuber. You don't like it, what? What are you gonna do? You gonna come compete with me? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, monkey, and just enjoy the video. Sounds bad when I say that. Sounds real bad. I don't mean it like that. You know. Let me see that. Oh, God. Look at this top 3. Cam Newton, Zadarius Smith. Hey, Jameis, T.O., come on. All right, boys. We knew we were going to see a God squad. It is Chargers, Browns. I start with the kickoff, and it's a night game in Cleveland. Home field advantage. We got to be really smart and really safe. We got to play some perfect football today, gentlemen. Some perfect football. Let's see what the Chargers got. Super Gooner. He downs himself. Kind of smart, honestly. There's so many avalanches in head-to-head right now that he doesn't want to fumble it. I respect that. Also, I'm going to be honest. I got to move Patrick Chung back. I got to move Patrick Chung back. Ted Hendricks has got to be the user. I think I kind of knew that early on. He's got, oh no, he's got Michael Vick halfback. That Michael Vick halfback is horrifying. I gotta be real scared of him. And Jerome Baker almost just had a pick early. 2nd and 10. Shall we send a blitz? Do we believe in the blitz? I might bring Jerome Baker. Oh, Michael Vick tries getting out. Big hit. Oof, not big enough. Dude, that Harold Carmichael is so big that you just can't hit him. 3rd and 3. All right, Hendricks, let's see what we got here. 3rd and 3, quick one! Patrick Chung's got it! Easy! What a switch! Patrick Chung, what a switch! Okay, there are so many things we need here, you guys. We need multiple receptions with 4 different players. We need Ashton Genty to get 60 rushing yards. And look at Patrick Chung. Let's come out here and run this football. Let's start out with Genty. I mean, getting an interception that early is crazy. He's got that super good Cam Newton in the middle, and then Zadarius Smith as well. Genty, a nice little spin. That's 5 out of 60 that we need for a jackpot player. Now on 2nd and 5, what's going to be the offense? How are we going to go down here and score? I kind of like Jameis Winston. I mean, is this man coverage? Let's block Woods. Jameis, you can't guard him. You can't guard him. That's Jameis Winston, wide receiver. Come on, Harbaugh. 1st and goal from the 6. What do you got, Los Angeles? No way they run the same thing, right? Wait, there's no way you run the same thing, right? You're just gonna let my dog cook you? That was not the same thing. That was super well defended. Jameis is just a freak. Okay, we've got 2 receptions with Jameis. For the record, I wonder if I could get Graham. I don't know if this is a good play. Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy Graham is butt naked. He switched to man. Oh, yeah, eat it. That's me hunting after your mother. That's me hunting after your mother at the Cougar Bar. 7-0, a turnover, a touchdown. It's too easy for Cleveland. It's just too easy. I'm going to try man here again. I think I'm worried for Carmichael in man. That's... Oh. I should have been worried about a whole lot more than just Carmichael. Thank you, Ted Hendricks. Maybe I can't run man. Maybe I got a little aggressive there. Chad Johnson took that thing. Should say Ocho Cinco, by the way. I should be Ocho Cinco on the back, but whatever. All right, let's see what we got. I'm not going to guess pass because that Michael Vick halfback is so good. If he decides to run it, I can't be caught lacking. And Ndamukong Suh. 2nd and 14, and Ndamukong Suh gets home. I'm going cover 4. I'm guessing pass. It's kind of got to be a pass here. And does he go Carmichael? He can't. He can't go anywhere. Look at this pass rush. Dude, this home stadium's going nuts right now. 3rd and 14. We're guessing pass again. There's Dontari Poe. There's Michael Vick. He goes Michael Vick halfback, but it's 4th and 11. I'm getting risky. We're going for the blitz. I'm flying in with Hendricks. Oh, no. This is a bad play call. I can get on Poe, though. I can get on Poe. That's my fucking ball. Ted Hendricks. Let's go, Cleveland. Clips. Strapped. Genty. Oh, wait a minute. You want to press cover? I think you're making a mistake, son. Okay, I'm going Jimmy. That gives him his 2nd reception. But if I'm being honest, what I really wanted to do right there is I wanted to hit Jameis. I wanted Jameis to go yard on him. I'm giving Jameis a corner route. Let's see if he's got the nuts to go man coverage, because if he does, Jameis is going to kill him. I'm blocking Genty. I'm blocking Jelani Woods, my goat. Go man. It's not man. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Go up. You're lucky. You're lucky that Jameis Winston decided to spare you this one time. You're lucky that Jameis decided to spare you. That's very kind of you, Jameis. But that's your one gimme. That's your one get out of jail free card. Jameis ain't giving you that again, and neither is Jimmy Graham. Cleveland's going nuts. Let's get a 40-piece. Why not a 40-piece? I'm going Jameis down center lane. He's on Jesse Bates. Just moved him up. Winston inside. Big fumble. Oh my God, that's a touchdown! What did I tell you about Avalanche? He gets the Avalanche. That shouldn't have even been a fumble. It should have been a drop. And Justin Jefferson? What just occurred? Let's get 2. 2-point conversion. Does this count as a reception? There's the question of the day. I'm him. Darn it. No, he's going to get 2 points off of this. No! I'm such an asshole. I'm such an idiot. Don't you dare showboat. Los Angeles, don't even think about it. Okay. I don't know why I went for 2. I didn't need to do that. All right, I got to worry about my Genty rushing yards. I got to worry about my receptions. I still got to win the game. But right now, dude, we're playing out of our minds. Straight up. This is one of the best games we booted up into. And there's the Avalanche. I mean, we just saw it. It's so good. We need to get one on our side. I mean, that Avalanche hilariously worked in my favor. I never would have had a touchdown there. I find that quite funny. He can't get it off. He's looking for Dontari Poe. He's got a big lineup. Dontari Poe, Harold Carmichael, and then Michael Vick in the backfield is low-key horrifying. I'm on Hendricks. Oh, no. And it's Carmichael. Damn. See, there's a good example, though, where if Ted Hendricks is back there, we get that Avalanche hit. 1st and 10. I'm going cover 3. He's definitely passing. It's good to know he's passing every time, though. We can guess pass pretty much every play. Just takes the short one. Big hit! Was that T.O.? If that's T.O., that should be a fumble. Oh my God, that was T.O. Dude, I don't know what happened, but that's 100% an Avalanche fumble right there. I don't know how we didn't get it. 2-13 is an insane score. 2-13 is genuinely an insane score. I'm going to guess pass here, but this really could be a run, couldn't it? It is a pass. He goes on top of Hendricks. Hendricks is so good. He said you're too small. He said you're too small. 3rd and 1. Do you run it? Do you really have the balls to run it? I don't think you do. He doesn't. He has Vic. Hendricks. Hendricks. What kind of angle is that, Teddy? We've hit the point in the game where Jerome Baker's shoes have changed color. I don't know why this always happens. He's got purple and green cleats now. 1st and 10. Teddy boy. Teddy boy, go show him why. Oh, let him ass up. Come on. Come on. Start sucking. My bad. That's it. No, that'll get you fined. That Sally will get you fined. 2nd and 1. Go Dontari Poe. Laugh my ass off. No! Carmichael, you cuck! I tell you what, I don't know how I'm not getting these Avalanche hit sticks, bro. I know they didn't nerf it. I was just playing yesterday, and I had about 5. 1st and 10. Let's do it again. What do you got? Patty boy! Another one! Cleveland is everywhere! Let's go for the 40-piece. Give me the 40 bomb. Where's Jameis? It's man coverage. We get off and around. I'm just going Genty for the check down. And he caught it. That's a reception for the challenge wheel. Is he all-out man blitzing now? I don't mind it. You know why? Because you can't guard Jameis. There's the all-out man blitz. You know why? Because you can't guard Jameis. You just can't guard him. Jameis Winston is cooking. Let's get a different formation out here. Let's go bunch. I hope he runs the same thing. I want to see Jameis just take the top off this thing. Here we go. 1st and 10. Oh my God, it was a touchdown. It was a touchdown. It was a touchdown. I'm doing it again. Just get ready. That's all I have to say to you. Get ready. We're going to block Genty, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. What do they say? They say check down? Isn't that what they say, ref? Why did you catch him? No, damn it. Get on your horse, Jameis. I swear they called me check down. I swear that's what the Fed said about me. Yo, get your 97 overall Cam Newton over there and go use this thing. Yoink. Jameis legacy game. Tell him, Jameis. Eat a W for me, Jameis. Hey! Let's go for 2. Oh, go bowling, Jameis. No, Jameis was about to go bowling. He was about to go bowling. No. Jameis. Dot. Oh my God, we're fucking killing him. Tell him, Jameis. Hit the gritty on him, Jameis. That's my goat. That's my goat. Let me see it. Let me see my goat with the snag. Yoink. Now get up and gritty, Jameis. 21-2. You'd think he has a safety right now. He does not. He has a 2-point conversion, pick 6. 40 piece, 40 piece, 40 piece. Dude, I can't believe he's doing this with Michael Vick halfback. That's such a good card. Oh, and Ndamukong Suh's got home twice now. He got his X Factor. And Ndamukong Suh got his X Factor. That X Factor is so good, too. Oh, my God. And Ndamukong Suh! Watch that back! Dude, this X Factor lets you beat double teams. And he just bulldozed. Do it again. And Ndamukong Suh is all over him. And I almost just picked 6 that. 4th and 22. It's a wrap. It is a wrap. It doesn't matter what he does. Ndamukong Suh's going to get home on this. I don't know how he can possibly convert this. It's nearly impossible. Well, he could moss the fuck out of me and take it for a touchdown. Are we serious? Actually, are we serious? What a joke. He mossed me and then we take the worst angle of all time. Wow, you just ruined the Ndamukong Suh highlight reel completely. He's going to go for 2 here and throw a pick. Thank you. 8-21. I mean, he's almost got an onside kick right now because I get the ball at half. He almost has to onside kick right now. I'm actually so annoyed. This was going to be the most beautiful defensive showcase. Kicks it too deep. We'll start this one on the 35. I think we just go for a Jameis Winston legacy game, right? I do have to get extra receptions with other players, though. Let's get 2 receptions out of Jefferson. I don't think Njigba has any either, right? I think I threw across the line of scrimmage there. 2nd and 14. Let's make a play. Oh, man, coverage. Njigba! Njigba! Jackson Smith, hello! JSN went crazy on him. Okay, nice work. Jackson Smith and Njigba just went stupid, dummy. Let's get him another reception. Ooh, is that a drop? 2nd and 10. If I want the 40 bomb, I gotta go for this. Absolutely. The thing is, I kind of want to just stat pad my receptions right now. Fuck it. Greed. Greed, 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 greed. He's gonna get 5 seconds. I get the ball here. I should have gone for my Jefferson receptions. I'm just gonna go back way up with Ted Hendricks. And he has 85. Doesn't get it off. Ndamukong Suh's a problem. Oh my God, it's a frozen X Factor, isn't it? I think Ndamukong Suh is going to be activated the rest of the game. I don't think there's any way for my opponent to shut it off. Let's go, T.O. Hey, good defense against Carmichael. Respect to that defense. Okay, 8-21, we get the ball here. We just need to do what? We got to get reception with a few players. Ashton Genty rushing yards. Ashton Genty rushing yards for the season long. I'm getting so excited about this game, I'm forgetting about the plot. Okay, here's the problem, though. Running the ball's going to be kind of hard. His D-line is nice. He's got inside stuff. Yeah, he's got an ability on every single defensive lineman. It's actually going to be pretty hard to get these. Just got to get some good running. 1st and 10, Genty. That's exactly what I was worried about. 2 rushes, 5 yards. His team is just so good at stopping the run, but so bad at stopping the pass that I'm like, I'm gonna try one more time. 2nd and 10, let's not give up. Cut it up. Okay. Okay, it's ugly, but it's 4 yards. Genty's at 10. I'm kind of risking the game by doing this. It's also 8 to 21. I never should have turned the ball over. I should have played this a lot smarter a while ago. Let's make do with what we got here. Jimward, go give it to me, Jimward. Beautiful. First down, reset. Let's get up there. I'm hoping this is man. I'd love to go Winston. It's not. Let's get Jefferson receptions. See if a quick out route's available. Totally is. Jefferson will give us some freebie yards. Shador, 208, 2 and an interception. Interception was totally my fault. I accept responsibility. Drake London? Is there a Drake London corner? He's gonna house it. That was a really bad throw. Oh my God, this is a game now. He's going for 2? This makes no sense. Does he throw another pick? 2-point. Why would you go for 2 there? It's 14 to 21. You can make it. Oh my God, what am I doing? What was I doing at the start of the game? We need to go back to that. All right, wait a minute. I know what I was doing at the start of the game. I'm not doing this reception bullshit. I'm not doing this ash. It's win or go home, okay? I've got some yards with Genty, fine. I need a 2-wide set. I need to look at Jameis Winston. What am I doing? All right. Let's just call that a minor setback for a major comeback. I still want that 40 piece. Don't we all? Don't. Why the fuck are you in my face before I can throw it? It's a drag. That should be the easiest throw in the game. Okay, I'm hitting Graham here. He's going to run the same thing, and I'll be able to hit him this time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1st and 10. Beautiful. Get my ass in the end zone. Can I hit Jameis? Downfield? Blocking Woods. Can I hit Jameis downfield? Do you believe in me? How bad do you want it, Jameis? Bang! Legacy game. Let's go, Jameis. I'm giving Jameis a post. This is a touchdown, right? Tell him, Jameis! You fucking tell him! Let's go! Come on, Jameis! Salute! All we do is eat W's, Jameis. 27 to 14. You know exactly where I'm going. On this. Somebody's got to stop him. Before he runs up a 60-point fantasy game. We're approaching the 40 piece. I locked back in right quick for an immaculate drive. 29 to 14. And he's going to let it bounce. I don't mind if he lets it bounce there because we get to start it at the 20. And Ndamukong Suh is activated for the rest of the game. That's so overpowered. That's my ball. Go, Surtain. Good defense. Great defense, Pat Surtain. Dude, the pressure's just going to be crazy. I mean, Ndamukong Suh can do anything. I'm almost going to user him on one of these. Go 85. I fucking dare you. Oh, I like that too. T.O.N. No, I don't like it. Catch his ass, Ronnie Lott. Yes. Dude, he's mossing me, though. His Trell Owens has 3 catches for 182 yards. This guy's just throwing jump balls and catching them all. It's all right. This is where we lock in and get a quick INT. We're going to guess pass here. Gonna lock in for the quickie. I don't know where he's trying to go with that, but it wasn't gonna work. 2nd and goal. Good defense. Just go Tampa 2, no? Maybe cover 3? Let's go cover 3. I think I want cover 3. We guess pass. Sue, go do the thing. Okay, good deep. That's the most wicked roll ever you could have got on an animation, but okay. Now I think he runs the football. Don't you think he runs this? Don't you think? No. Vic. No! That was my responsibility. That was my man. 20 to 29. This is the riskiest go for 2. I think he passes for sure. Go get his ass. What? Get the ball. It's 22 to 29. Is it technically a game? This game is off its rocker. Dude, he scored literally just by throwing Hail Mary. They want him to win it so bad, but he just can't. You know why he can't? Because someone named Jameis Winston exists. Go yard! Oh, we got it! Jameis! Who are you, bro? Straight up, man. I don't know who you are. All right, we're gonna switch sides now. I don't think I have the challenge wheel right now. I think I need a few more out of, like, a couple randos. Let's start with Jefferson. He's not a rando. That's my prestige GOAT. But that should be 2 receptions, Jefferson. I think I already gave him 1 for sure. So there's 2 with him. There's obviously 2 with Winston. Do we have 2 with Jimmy? I don't know. But we'll get it to him right now. Go ahead, Jimmy. Go walk that one out of bounds. 1st and 10. So Jimmy, Jefferson, Jameis, and Genty. The 4 J's. It's the 4 J's of the apocalypse. That's what they say, right? He's reserved to all-man coverage now. Won't even switch on. And Genty will take it in. Okay, 35 to 22. Me and this guy have established that we're going for 2 every time. I'm a touchdown away from the 40 piece. I'm going, I mean, stop Jameis. You better double team his ass. Yoink. Okay. Now that was a pretty fucking nasty lurk. And he's gonna house another 2-point conversion. I'll give it to you, man. I'll give it to you. That was pretty nasty. All right, it's 35 to 24. It's an 8-point swing because of 2-point conversions. If I got both of mine, I would have 39 and he would have 20. It's a pretty big swing. All right, Teddy boy, let's go crazy on him. Dude, I've never seen somebody just throw Hail Mary so much and it work. I have a solution. We're blitzing. I know the solution, guys. I figured it out. I know what to do to stop this. That's gotta be picked. I guess I could run cover 2 man also. I don't really ever run cover 2 man, but this should give me a safety over the top for when he's doing that. Now Baker's just gotta go get Mike Vick. Good defense. You know, for all this avalanche talk, there's been no avalanche. All right, let's get a lurk. I'm gonna get a lurk Jalen Ramsey here. Oh, I don't need to. Jerome Baker's got it. Jerome Baker. Give me 40. Give me 40, Jerome! Let's go! Another salute. We're just saluting today. We're saluting the Browns fans. I gotta go for 2. It's already a 40 piece. I gotta go for 2 anyway. Jerome Baker. Jerome Baker. Look at that. No! No! I wanted to see my stats, bro. What a stupid time to quit. Oh, and I don't know Genty's rushing yards. I think he had 10. You know what? I'm gonna say Ashton Genty had 10. I don't know if he had a little bit more, a little bit less, but I think it's perfect for the storyline, for the script writers, right? So, Ashton Genty season-long challenge. Going into our final game, we are 4-2. He's got 450 out of 500 plus regular season rushing yards. Genty needs 50 rushing next game to complete our challenge. All right, first things first. If we didn't complete the challenge wheel, we 100% were going to because it was garbage time. Could have thrown screen passes. We had the lead. He quit and kind of took that away from me, so we're going to take it. Now, unfortunately, there's no presents in the store right now. I've claimed them all. So maybe next episode, I'll be able to get a present for completing the challenge wheel. But for now, we have the 93 overall Zero Chill Fantasy Pack, which is obviously amazing. We can use the snow store during Christmas for our challenge wheel. This is our 1 pack for completing our challenge. It's like the most juiced our 1 pack from the challenge wheel will probably ever be, unless there's something really good for Easter. The question is, who do we take? I kind of like bringing back Aiden Hutchinson. I failed him. I had Aiden Hutchinson and I lost that game, and he's super good. And Ndamukong Suh is crazy today. Imagine we also had Aiden Hutchinson. Vernon Davis safety is kind of hilarious. Obviously, we're not going to do that though. I mean, a small halfback upgrade is kind of warranted. Genty is pretty outdated at this point. If my linebackers weren't so good, I'd probably go Gronk too. We're going to be smart here. Aiden Hutchinson is the obvious solution. We take Aiden Hutchinson. Dude, you know what actually sucks ass about that is we didn't get to see Jameis's stat line. Jameis must have had 10 catches for 200 plus yards and multiple touchdowns. Also, people always tell me to come to this screen and look at their head-to-head stats. This is completely bugged. EA does not track these appropriately at all. If there's a rage quit, they're not tracked appropriately. This is just not, I know for a fact this isn't accurate. Did he really have 14 catches, 267 yards, 3 receiving touchdowns? 88 after the, I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. Most of the time, this does not work, though. People always tell me to do this. It's busted. It's EA, you guys. Why did we think it was going to work? Okay, so Aiden Hutchinson at left edge rusher. No X factor needed. We just go double or nothing, and that's perfect. Free double or nothing on Hutch. Team's up to a 91 overall. Rage quit wheel is unnecessary. He was just getting to the dashboard faster. The team just took an unbelievably gigantic leap forward. 2 huge presents, 3 huge pickups in the episode, and a challenge wheel complete that lands us Aiden Hutchinson. We're looking good, boys. We're looking real good. Wow, next game is big. 2026. What better way to bring in the new year than a 40 bomb in Wheel of MUT? Last episode, our record was 3-2. We had to win. And after an utterly dominant performance, Jerome Baker, our team captain, had a pick 6 to take us above 40 points. So with a record of 4-2, 2, gentlemen. We're kicking this episode off hot. You should know the rules by now. If I ever drop 40 points or more, we get to open a high-end NFL product. I'm going back with my absolute favorite, NFL Origins. So we get to open this entire box and add 1 player to the team. NFL Origins has 7 NFL trading cards, 2 autographs, and 1 memorabilia. I've loved Origins. It's treated us well. The most important thing, though, is that we get a player that can be added to this team to make it even better. This team is getting really, really good, and we haven't quite made the playoffs. NFL Origins are single pack. My lighting's a little clapped right now, but we'll be all right. So there's our stack right there. You can see some thick cards in there. The very first player on the top, Brock Purdy. So Brock Purdy was actually previously our quarterback. It's pretty clear he's not going to be added to the team. Although it's nice to start out with a little Origins Brock Purdy. It's a pretty sick card, I won't lie. Origins Brock Purdy is first. Second up, behind Brock Purdy is upside down. So that's one of our memorabilia or auto cards right there. I see a T. I see a T. I see an A. T-A? T-A-M? Oh, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. No way that's Emeka Egbuka. Oh, that's such a bummer. You know, I actually do like Tez Johnson. He's an athlete. I love the kid. But when you see rookie and you see Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you're thinking Emeka Egbuka. But, you know, even then, Emeka Egbuka's kind of fallen off a little bit. Tez Johnson, cool card. I don't think he has anything good in the game, so that might not help us. It's a beautiful signature, though. All right, we're going to use Brock Purdy as our stopper here. Our next player. Ooh! Back-to-back rookies, Jaden Higgins. It's a beautiful autograph, but I don't know. Out of all the rookies we can get, I think Tez Johnson, Jaden Higgins is really not going to help this team. I think Jaden Higgins has a card. We're going to have to find out. We're going to have to do some research, but a really beautiful rookie, Jaden Higgins right there into another. Oh, a Steelers. It's our memorabilia card right here. No way. No way. That's actually so good. Yo, dude, this is both a sick card and super good for us right now. Rise to the Hall. Mean Joe Green Origins 167 to 199. He's got an insanely good card in this game. Wow, that saved us. That saved us for sure. Rise to the Hall Origins. Mean Joe Green. That is a sick, nasty card. That's got a patch. That's a beautiful card, honestly, anyway. I love Origins, man. Behind Joe Green is no way. Oh, we're going to have a huge decision now. It's a 173 of 225 Origins Travis Kelce. It's really not that rare of a card, but it's so good because Travis Kelce has a limited tight end. And that limited tight end is a crazy good card. Behind that is Graham Mertz. I can guarantee you that will not be helping us. A lot of rookies in this one. A Riley Leonard, really cool card, but not going to help us either. Honestly, there's really only 2 options here. We're either taking limited Travis Kelce or the 94 overall Mean Joe Green. All right, let's be real. This is not even close to one of our rarest Origins openings ever, but it is hilariously one of the best we've ever gotten Madden-wise. First and foremost is 94 overall Travis Kelce. An incredible option. This is a really unique card. This Travis Kelce is the best blocking tight end in the entire game. He is actually the best blocker in the entire game. I know that sounds really stupid, but look at the stats on this card. He has 95 pass block. He has 90 run block, 95 impact block, 95 run block power, finesse. If he was a tackle, he would be the best tackle in the game. Isn't that crazy? With a lot of these Christmas cards, they just wanted to take a unique angle with it. Not only that, he is a very good tight end, but he's outclassed by our Jimmy Graham as a tight end. Like, if we compare them head to head, Jimmy Graham is taller, he's just as fast, he catches better, but this Kelce has the craziest blocking stats. Kelce really could be a backup tight end and an elite fullback. It's something to consider. The other option, of course, is Mean Joe Green. Mean Joe Green's a 93 overall, but he's an incredible D-tackle. I only have 1 D-tackle right now. That's Ndamukong Suh. This Mean Joe Green is really good. He's really fast. That's a hard decision. My decision is made. I choose Travis Kelce. There's multiple reasons. Number 1, I need a backup tight end. Number 2, he plays at 2 positions. Number 3, the discounted abilities. And number 4 is right here. We have a chance to bring back something I haven't done in a very, very long time. If you watched Wheel of MUT 3 years ago, there was a Nigerian nightmare, Christian Okoye, who automatically started the game with the ability Vanguard. Vanguard is a very slept-on ability. You dominantly win impact blocks. All this means is every time you're blocking, you pancake someone. So if you run I formation and Travis Kelce's the fullback, the first person he touches is getting pancaked. Now, there is a stipulation. You've got to activate it. To activate it, you got to score a touchdown. But if you score the touchdown, it is active for the rest of the entire game. We're opening up a scenario where if I can score with Travis Kelce, I could literally pancake anyone and everyone for Ashton Jeanty, which is kind of a crazy thought, isn't it? So Travis Kelce, backup tight end, still great at catching passes, starting fullback, all thanks to a 40 bomb and this beautiful card right here. All right, gentlemen, let's talk shop. Our current record is 4-2. We win today, we make the playoffs. We lose today, I'm going to Cancun, and I'll probably see your poverty franchise there. I'll see Cleveland there. I'll see Detroit. The team is really good, though. We're a 91 overall. The only hole on offense is our center, potentially a left guard, maybe another wide receiver upgrade, and Jigba and Jefferson are kind of outdated. I mean, technically, Ashton Jeanty could use an upgrade too, but he plays much better than his overall indicates. Defensively, I could use some new linebackers. We're a little outdated at the linebacker position, but my secondary is disgustingly good. Jalen Ramsey, T.O., Patrick Surtain, Rod Woodson, Ronnie Lott, Ted Hendricks, Patrick Chun. It's so good. Now, the good news is Will Reichert has abilities, but I could go for a kicker upgrade as well. Like, I could get a better kicker. One thing we cannot forget about is our season-long challenge wheel. If I complete this challenge in the regular season, I get one jackpot player, anybody in the game. And it's so unbelievably close right now. I have one game left, and Ashton Jeanty is at 450 out of 500 plus. Meaning I need 50 rushing yards or more today out of Jeanty, and that'll earn us any single player in the game. Keep in mind, there's no penalty for not completing this. If I didn't get it, it would suck, but if we still won the game, I'd be in the playoffs. So it's a good thing, but to leave a jackpot player on the table when we're this close, we can't do it. We gotta get 50 plus rushing yards today. All things considered, gentlemen, you get the idea. Right? Like, it's a huge game. There's so much at stake. Let's get 3 awesome wheel spins to start this out. And Redux top 12 is a good one. I will say Redux as a spin is always a little bit nerfed because Redux is just the lagging limiteds. So it's limited players, but limited players from, you know, a month ago. The highest case scenario is not very good, but there's a good floor on these cards. Those of you who know fantasy football understand what I just said. It probably didn't make a lot of sense. So not the buy now price, but we will sort by overall. We can choose one player out of these 12. Ooh, this is weird. Cam Scattaboo? Normally, I'd probably take Cam Scattaboo right now because Scattaboo would be a good fullback, but I just picked up Travis Kelce. I kind of like Albert Haynesworth. Since I didn't go with Mean Joe Green, I feel like Albert Haynes, that card is also beautiful, by the way. I love the art on that thing. If I didn't go there, maybe Demario Douglas as a wide receiver. Probably wouldn't go Joey Porter, Bretton Strange. Honestly, I think this decision is made for me. As much as I love Scattaboo, 62 overall D tackle Albert Haynesworth. This is a gorgeous card. The Signature Series has some of the coolest art they've ever done. That's such a sick card. 6'6", 350-pound nose tackle. Damn. He's honestly as good, if not a little bit better than Joe Green. He's a little bit slower, but his acceleration's incredible. And he has 94 block shed, 92 power move, 93 strength. Damn, that's a huge D tackle. He's not as good as Ndamukong Suh, but it'll be a great backup D tackle. Here's the thing. You know, he's the backup D tackle, right? Like, he's not the starter, but that's not actually true. Because I'm almost always running a 4-3, which means 4 defensive linemen and 3 linebackers, I almost always have Micah Parsons, Ndamukong Suh, Albert Haynesworth, and Aiden Hutchinson on the field. So he's not really the backup. He's more like, it's more like D tackle 1 and 1.5, and this is 1.5. Haynesworth is nasty. I don't think he's going to get discounted abilities. He's not one of the crazy zero chill players, which once again, you're already seeing. He gets pick artist. 6'6" Albert Haynesworth gets pick artist. I'd fuck with that. But yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you how good these zero chill players are. If I wanted anything on Albert Haynesworth, I got to pay for it. And I ain't doing that. It's a beautiful card, though. It's incredibly good card. It's actually kind of crazy how this team is coming together. I don't talk about chemistries very often because they're kind of confusing. And it's not very conducive to Wheel of MUT. Chemistries are these minor boosts, sometimes major boosts, that apply to your team if you assemble players with a similar scheme or a similar team or a similar promo. Right now, though, with how many zero chill players we have tier 4 zero chill. Tier 1 gives you +1 strength, run block, block shed. Like, we have +1 speed to all zero chill players right now because we're on tier 4. That's kind of crazy. If we can hit tier 5, we get +1 acceleration. Remember, this only applies to the zero chill players, but that's a lot of players on this team. Ramsey, Hutch, T.O. It's actually, I'm really glad I checked that. Jerome Baker is currently not benefiting because he is out of position. However, if I give him the Mike secondary position, it will apply. Yeah, he just got a lot better. The defensive line is incredible now. Just last episode, it was very bad too. So we made some leaps. That also took our team to a 92 overall. But let's worry about this second wheel spin. 92 Albert Hainsworth. Excellent addition. Can I get a center now? Shoot. I mean, it's not bad. 91 to 93 limiteds is obviously a very good pull. We can take any 91 to 93 overall limited player. This does exclude the zero chill limiteds, but there's a ton of good options. I just don't think there's a center, and that's like the one position I really want right now. I don't think there's a limited center. There might be. Maybe my ball knowledge is lagging. Holy shit. There's a 93 limited center, and it's a Detroit Lion, Dominic Raiola. He's absurdly expensive, though. Is that accurate? He's supposed to be $850K, and he's 1.5 mil. This is like Pokemon scalper shit right here. I'm not about to pay scalper prices for this. Actually, no, that's not the holiday spirit. What if this isn't a scalper? What if this is an 8-year-old who just sent up a prayer? He sent up a prayer to MMG. He said, MM gay, MM fraud, MM homosexual. Buy my Dominic Raiola for way overpriced. Oh, okay. I mean, he's a Detroit Lion. And it's a limited, baby, and it's exactly what we need. That's a mommy's credit card purchase right there, I'll tell you that. Dominic Raiola boosted to a 94. Look at this O-line. Deion Dawkins, Trent Williams, Raiola, Lindstrom, and Penei Sewell. Trent Williams is way better than this indicates, too. He's just out of position. Well, if Ashton Genty's gonna get 50-plus rushing yards, I think we've given him the best possible chance. We gave him the best blocking fullback in the game, and we gave him Dominic Raiola. So if he can't do it with this, then he just couldn't do it. All right, gentlemen, our third and final wheel spin. I think I'd like to go defensive with this, potentially a linebacker, maybe a really good kicker. And maybe that decision will be made for us. Oh my God, Team Wheel Jackpot. I haven't seen a Team Wheel Jackpot in a long time. I might have just lied to your face. 3, 2, 1, spin. We can get any single player in the game. We know they all have good players. But will it work for us? Not Lions, but Ravens. Baltimore. What does Baltimore have? Dude, I'm drawing a blank in my head right now. All right, we're going to sort this by team. This is the entire catalog of Ravens players. 146 players in the game. How many are cracked? There's a limited Ed Reed? Oh my God, I didn't even know this existed. There's a limited Ed Reed free safety, which like, this feels like such an amazing choice, but my safeties are loaded. I don't know how I slot this in. Kyle Hamilton, another safety. Draymond Jones, don't need it. Roquan Smith is not bad here. Roquan Smith is good. I need linebackers. He's a little bit dated. Damn, see, like, Team Wheel Jackpot's usually such a good wheel spin, but these top 3 cards are cards I really can't use. Mike Green is nice too. I think we go Roquan. Well, there is a Lodi Nada strong safety. A Lodi Nada strong safety is a hilariously good card. 6'4", 340 pounds, 91 speed, 98 excel, and he gets all the zero chill abilities. But once again, he's a safety. Don't overthink it. We don't overthink this. We're going Roquan Smith. Another egregious overpay. You know what? It's just a mommy's credit card day, I guess. It's an autumn Roquan Smith. Now, if all things were equal, this Roquan might actually be better than Jerome Baker, but all things are not equal. This Roquan Smith is slightly slower than Foyesade Oluokun, but he's better at pretty much everything else. I'm going to move Roquan to my weak side linebacker. I'm going to move Foyesade Oluokun to my strong side linebacker. No, that's not right. Foyesade should be weak side, and Roquan can be strong side. I think I can also place Roquan at MLB 2, or will they not allow this? I'm kind of shocked that the Baltimore Ravens don't have more better cards, if I'm being honest with you. But this is an incredible linebacker. Also because I'm not usering him, so it's very important that he's good at things that don't require my input, right? And he has 91 zone coverage, 84 man coverage, 89 play rec, 96 pursuit. That is the perfect linebacker to set and forget. That's a good pickup, truly. Wow, boys. So we got the autumn linebackers. We've got the Christmas secondary. We've kind of got a mixed bag on the D-line and Jerome Baker down the center lane. On offense, we've got a juiced offensive line, and Ashton Genty needs 50 rushing yards. Also, let's not forget that Jameis Winston is coming off a career game. An absolute career game for Jameis Winston, wide receiver, that my opponent robbed me of the stat sheet from. Look at that top 5, boys. Look at that top 5. It's so beautiful. It's all Christmas. Jameis is in there. And, of course, we've got a very crucial challenge wheel. Our challenge wheel last episode landed us 93 Aiden Hutchinson after we completed it. Let's see if we can do something similar. An odd score. You know, I love this challenge because last time it was even score, and now it's odd score. My total score needs to be an odd number. We've yet to see this screw us over. This challenge has not screwed us over yet, and it absolutely can. It's very simple. If I end the game with an odd score, we complete the challenge. If I end the game with an even score, we lose. A 4-2 record and 50 rushing yards out of Ashton Genty hangs in the balance. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. This is unironically the biggest game. Will I say that again? Probably. Have I already said that? Yes. But this is win or go home, make the playoffs, or head to Cancun. This is week 17. If you win the game, you clinch the division. If you lose the game, you can book your flight to Cabo. That's exactly what this is. And look at that top three. Jameis, Ronnie, and T.O. Let me see what you got. Let me see your gross. Ooh. Okay, I mean, he's got the limited Mike Vick, but it can be a lot worse. That is the limited right-handed Michael Vick. And we're in Tennessee. It's Cleveland, Tennessee. Oh my God. It's the Poverty Bowl. I always say this, gentlemen, but in an alternate universe, this is a playoff game. In an alternate universe, this is the wild card playoffs. Keenan Allen with double me is gonna take this thing out. Big hits. We love to see it. Don't you dare quit, right? You're sending me a message. You're sending me a message. You're not quitting. Please, please, please don't. This is a fair matchup. I don't want to leave and get matched up. You know what's funny? I think he is sending me a message and he's going to get kicked for it. EA's servers are so bad. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Did he send me a message? No, I don't know what that was. Okay, never mind. I'm talking on my ass. 0-0. The biggest game of our lives. What's he got for abilities? Okay, so he's got Jonathan Taylor tank, Michael Vick gunslinger protected. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I wasn't ready. I was looking at his abilities and he goes no huddle. Okay, remember Avalanche. We talked about it last episode. If you didn't see, I've got Avalanche on a ton of my players. He's tearing me up with Jonathan Taylor right now. But if we can get a clean downhill hit stick with Ted Hendricks or Terrell Owens, it's a guaranteed fumble. That's what the ability Avalanche does. It's busted. But if he keeps running this football, that is a play action. He gets it off. Miss. Somebody's got to get him, right? Nice work. Damn, he's killing me right now. He's moving fast and efficient right now. Let's go to Coach's Suggested Defense. I actually really like Coach's Suggested Defense because you get a ton of different looks. This is going to be a run. I'm bringing Ronnie Lott down to blow this up. Come on! 2nd and 13. It doesn't get any better than that. I couldn't have timed that better. Ronnie Lott lays the hammer. And now LaDainian Tomlinson is in. The backup running back is in. He took a lick. That's a pass. That's a guaranteed pass. Does he try to throw the check down? Does he try to throw LT? Right-handed Michael Vick is scary, but we're all over it right there. 3rd and 13. I'm very proud of us for those 2 stops right there. I'm staying in Coach's Suggested Defense. All right, cover 4 quarters, nickel wide. We're going to guess pass. Did I not activate? Why is Montez Sweat in? I've got to make a substitution. I've made a mistake. I don't mind that at all! T.O. You're going to try to go Debo on T.O. Let's go! Get that ball back, Cleveland! He just aired out a Hail Mary to Debo Samuel, but I've got Terrell Owens at corner. Who's gonna win that jump ball? I'll tell you who. I really feel like I could have housed that too. Okay, I think Ashton Genty 50+. Now that we have a turnover, we gotta get all 50+ right now. We start this drive on the 23. Lots of room to work with. And oh my God, that Cam Newton's so fucking good. Let's watch this back. That Cam Newton computer just blew that play up entirely. That should have been a good run. I can't risk a bad run play again. I can't. I gotta pass. If we can get this to be 3rd and 1, I might run it again. But I can't dig a hole here. Wow, that was such a bad play. Shit. Okay, we're passing here. There's Travis Kelce. Where are your abilities? Dude, everything's wrong. Did I not activate Travis Kelce? I thought I did. Shit. 2nd and 10. That ruins like a whole lot of the strategy. But it doesn't matter. Oh my God, he's nasty. No abilities, no problem. Well, shoot. I mean, here's the good thing. At halftime, you're allowed to do halftime adjustments and you can reactivate abilities. So I'll be able to activate Travis Kelce at halftime. For right now, though, I'm just in a pickle, and that's okay. Great broken tackle by Kelce. 3 down linemen, we run it every single time. Beautiful. Block Cam Newton this time. Yes, sir. Big move, Genty. Breaks a tackle. 2 rushes, 22 yards. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. 3 down linemen. We just need Deion Dawkins to get. So Deion Dawkins is number 73. If he gets to the 2nd level on Cam Newton, Easy, yes. Just like that. Cam Newton kind of blew it up, but wait, Genty. What are we sitting at? That was 24 to my 22. He's at 44. Ashton Genty is at 44 rushing yards in the first quarter. I'm gonna go halfback stretch out a pistol. Oh, I really show I formation, but look, Travis Kelce's on the left. Just go to Travis Kelce's side. He's the best blocker in the game. We're going to Travis Kelce's side. And look at that. No, Travis! I was just glazing the shit out of you. I was gonna say Travis Kelce just blocked an edge rusher. He totally didn't. Wow. All that glaze for what, bro? I'm not giving up. I just lost yards. That goes negative now. Okay, we're passing. We're not risking this game for that. Man. Taking the easy one. Is that a drop? Uh-oh. 3rd and 13. Now we're in a very serious pickle. I don't know how we get this. I'm gonna give Genty the Texas over the middle. Let's see what he does with Cam. We've got Graham and Jigba. Is this man? 3rd and 13! Jameis Winston! Oh my God, Jameis Winston, wide receiver! Why not, Jameis? Gritty on him, Jameis. Yes, Jameis, gritty on him, Jameis. Do it to him. Jameis Winston, the greatest Cleveland. Oh my God, he was on Cleveland at one point, wasn't he? This is actually, you know, this is lore accurate. Lore accurate, Jameis Winston. I'm going for 2. Why am I going for 2? I need an odd score. This is very stupid. No, this is very smart. 2-point conversion. Hear me out on this one. Damn it. Here was my thought process. It was if I get the 2-point conversion, then I score my next touchdown, I can kick a PAT, and then I'm on an odd score. But now I can do that anyway. Now if I score, I just kick the PAT, I go to 13. It's an odd score. It was a little stupid. Hendricks. I'm gonna be honest, he was moving the football incredibly well last drive, and then he got greedy. If he just goes back to running this ball with Jonathan Taylor, we might be in trouble. But this time, Foyesada Luakad and Ndamukong Suh make a Jonathan Taylor sandwich, and that shit dummy slapped, bro. I'm off the fattest Benjamin Blanker, and that Jonathan Taylor sandwich hit like crack. Play action. Yeah, fucking throw it. No. I thought he was going to Keenan Allen. I thought I was going to lurk that. I got way too excited. Shoot. I jumped the gun. Okay, 3rd and 6. Let's guess pass. There's no way he runs this. Hendricks, you dirty dog. Let's go get a lurk. No way you run this. You don't have the balls. I can guess pass here. If he runs, it'll get it. Nope. Perfect. 85 is not there. No. That Vic's too fast. He's really risking it by not sliding down there, but that Vic is so good. That Vic is the best quarterback in the game, and it isn't even remotely close. Ooh, this is not good clock. I didn't even notice. So it's 6-0 when we get ball at half. Shit. If he uses this whole clock, this would be a really good drive for him. We have 3 timeouts, no more 2-minute warning on our side. Let's see how he plays this. I gotta stay on Hendricks, and I think he's gotta continue to pass. Oh, dude, Ted Hendricks is like this all-encompassing tower, dude. He's so big. You run this ball? 2nd and 3. He's got left side. Big hits. What are we doing? What are we doing? I could have got a stop there. It was an ugly pileup of animations. 1st and 10. Corner route's not there. Don't you dare. Teddy boy. Get that pass breakup? Wait a second. I think Ted Hendricks has deep zone KO. That's why we got that. Yeah, look at how many abilities are out here. He has deep zone KO. I'm on Ronnie Lott here. No, you did not just test me! Ronnie Lott on the switch stick! You're too greedy, son! You're too greedy! That's like the worst rage quit ever, though, if I'm being honest. Because that's supposed to be a winner go home. I'm so close on the Genty. You put us in a very serious pickle here with that rage quit. All right, 1 step at a time while we think about this. First things first, there's no question. That was the most true rage quit. He had a really good offense, but he kept trying to go for the deep ball. And that's why sometimes you got a check down. Ooh, damn. Now that's a rage quit spin. You guys asked for me to juice the rage quit wheel, and I did. I think it needed a juicing. 200K to spend on one player? Yeah, don't mind if I do. What do we want? Oh, actually, before we go anywhere, let me activate Travis Kelce. So activate Travis Kelce's abilities. And Deion Dawkins wasn't activated either. Wow, we did all that for him. We are collectively him. Oh, and Roquan Smith has lurk artists that we can activate. Well, shit. Let's go. 200K to spend on one player. I mean, with the way the auction house is right now, is going to get us a monster. I don't really even need a backup linebacker. Like, it's... Ooh, let's get a kicker. kicker. Let's literally get a kicker that can go stupid yard and has all the abilities of Will Reichert. I think it's a pretty obvious choice on this one. There should be like a 92, 93 kicker, hopefully for 200K. Oh yeah, Pat Summerall. Does he get the abilities we need? There's a Chad Johnson kicker who's actually so good, but he's too expensive. You know, I'm not kidding. This Chad Johnson might be better. You know why this Chad Johnson is better? Because this Chad Johnson prevents kick return touchdowns a lot better than any other kicker because he actually can tackle because he's actually fast enough. I just have to hope he gets abilities. 88 kick power, 90 kick accuracy. I'm going to take a risk on this. I'm going Chad Johnson kicker. And he does get the good abilities. That's huge. He only gets one ability, but I think that's all we need. We go Zen kicker for good kicks over 45. He's hilariously better than Will Reichert. He has more kick power by 5, 4 more accuracy than he can tackle. Yeah, I like that decision. I'm also updating my kick returner. I'm going to go with Randy Moss corner. If you're confused, I just let myself have anyone at kick returner because it's fun. And Randy Moss has a corner card that is ridiculously good. If we can actually get him on the lineup, that'd be pretty sick. For now, he can return kicks and punts. Imagine being Randy Moss and all your team lets you do is return punts. Oh yeah, then rush left end. This is where I had Montez Sweat and it needs to be Aiden Hutchinson. And I've got to activate Ocho Cinco. You know, I think the next player that needs an upgrade is Ashton Genty. I just feel so bad saying that. So this is why we're in a weird pickle. Genty had 44 rushing yards. So should I be at 496 right now? You know, rage quits make things weird, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our free awesome kicker and I'm going to go earn myself a playoff spot. That first game was too quick of a rage quit. I can't count it. Plus, guys, it's 2026. We're respecting women all 2026. We're putting out bangers all 2026. Ronnie Lott, Travis Kelce, Jameis. And he's got the 95 Shazier. That Shazier is the best Avalanche user in the game. If he's got Avalanche on him, we're in a little bit of trouble. I'm not going to lie to you. Cleveland, Denver. We're in Mile High Stadium. And Ocho Cinco's going to kick off for us. That's what we earned from that rage quit. All right, that was a pretty low kick. And it's Ocho Cinco on the return team. And it's me almost giving up. Dude, why is Patrick Chung like the best player on this team? Patrick Chung does more than anybody, I swear. He's low-key putting up a potential MVP performance. All right, 1st and 10. That's James Cook in the backfield, I believe. Teddy boy. Oh, I fucking dare you to throw it. Absolutely no way you just got away with that, son. There is no way you just ran tight end attack. That's sick. That's sick. I don't have the football right now. Is sickening. 6'7" Ted Hendricks. Go ahead, toddler. Do it. Start screeching like a little banshee. Start running around your house. That is the worst way to start a game because I'm so on tilt right now. I can't believe they didn't hand me that lurk. I can't play that any better. He's going to come out and deuce close. This could be a handoff. I'm going on Jerome Baker. We want to play the run here. 2nd and 10. It's a pass. Underneath. I'll fucking earn it! And I'll pitch it! Fuck! You saw the vision, right? You saw the vision. I've now lurked you 2 plays out of 2 plays. You know what? It doesn't actually matter because Denver's so fucked and he knows it. He knows it. This guy doesn't have a chance. Those first 2 throws tell you everything you need to know about how this game is going to go. It does not matter that he has the ball. It wouldn't even matter if he scored here. This guy is in piss. He's going to go running back. Didn't even have the chance. 2nd and 10. We're starting to get pass rush now. You know what we go with? He's still in wing pair. He probably runs the same thing. We're blitzing. And Jerome Baker's going to go for a heat seeker. No. Can we get there? Good tackle. Patrick Chung, the savior of the universe. Patrick Chung. Do you ever run the football? I'm not really scared of the run. I just feel like he can do it at some point. I'm him! Patrick Chung! What a call out. 2nd and goal. Stay with me now, boys. I know that pitch was a little aggressive in such an important game, but you saw what I saw. It was worth it. Pass. Nobody's home. And Micah Parsons. Tebow's in trouble. This ain't Florida, Tebow. This is the big leagues. 3rd and goal, ace close. It pretty much has to be a pass. I'm guessing pass again. I don't think he can run this football. Truly, he knows he can't either. He'll throw shorts. Great tackle. Gunner Helm. 4th and goal from the 3. And this is what we call a ball don't lie. 5-2 normal. We drop a few. I'm on Baker. What do you think you see? What do you think you see? Huh? What do you think you see, Tebow? No fucking way he's getting... He's literally getting sacked. This is the luckiest drive I've ever seen. He's literally getting sacked while he throws this. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Did he just defy the physics of my entire human body on top of him? Okay. Whew. We need 50 rushing yards with Ashton Jeanty. We need to end on an odd score, and I'm gonna earn this one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna earn this one. I made this decision. I could have just said rage quit episode over. So, I don't know what I'm bitching about. Breece Hall, despite subbing in Randy Moss, Breece Hall still gets it. We'll start at a 31, though, which is not a bad return at all. And it's 50 yards out of Jeanty. We need 50-plus yards out of Mr. Ashton Jeanty. And guess who's got his abilities now? Travis Kelce and Deion Dawkins. That left side of the line is stacked. Good blocks, Kelce. We get 5 yards out of it. I'll take it. One rush, 5 yards. It's going to be a long game for him. I'll tell you that right now. We're going to earn it. 2nd and 5. I'm going dive up the middle. Let's follow our big boys. Wow, he moved Nick Bonito like he knows. Wow, I'm not giving up on the run. 3rd and 5, he's still on Nick Bonito. And he's floating into the middle, which is actually really nice for us. Let's just run to Nick Bonito's side. Jeanty! Oh my God, you know how big that was? That's not a first down if he doesn't do that. The most outdated card on this team is the Ashton Jeanty, and he's still my best. And I'm still running to the left. And I just would like to see you stop me. Jeanty! Jeanty! Ashton Jeanty! You tell him why! You tell him why! Now that's how you earn 50! Season-long challenge complete! In the final game of the regular season on a heater! And Ashton Jeanty has over 500 yards in the regular season. What an awesome run to get that on. That was a 58-yard rush. Ocho Cinco's gonna punch it through. That's the end of the first quarter, 7-7. I cannot go for any stupid pitch shenanigans again. All right, he's gonna start this drive on the 22. Honestly, he's throwing the most obvious pass often, so we just need to lurk it again. Roquan Smith's in this time. That looks like a handoff. It is. Oh my God, Jerome Baker. 2nd and 10. Jerome Baker hushes the crowd. Ball don't lie. This is a ball don't lie drive. If he scores on this drive, I will actually be a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's tight end attack, isn't it? He's got nothing to throw. Dude. The voices in my head are too loud! So Jeanty's already got his challenge. I am sitting on an odd score right now. But I tell you what, man, something about Jameis Winston just gets me amped the fuck up. It just makes me want to throw him the football. That might have been a touchdown, Jameis Winston. I might run that again. Deep post switch. This is kind of a nasty play. Let's block Jimmy. Can't let that happen again. He's coming in with Bonito. Oh my God, Jameis! Should be there. That's a bad ball out of Shador. You know what? Let's just simplify it. Oh no. Good pass rush. Jeanty's there. No! Oh! Oh my God! I threw that ball to Ashton Jeanty! I threw that ball to Ashton Jeanty and it went to Jimmy Graham. And he got it! Jameis, go show him what's up. Jameis. Jameis, could you just dick on these guys? Double coverage! You need 3! Okay, you need 2. All you needed was 2. Dude, don't quit. Why would you quit? It's 7-7. What is going on in the streets today? What's going on in the head-to-head streets today? Okay, we're gonna slow things down a little bit. He's dropping back. Oh, no way, Jameis. Oh, you're not Jameis! Holy shit, Justin Jefferson. Dude, ever since Jameis came into the picture, Jefferson's been getting the short end of the stick. But not right there, actually, Octopus. Why'd I just do an eagle fly thing for Octopus? That doesn't make any sense. That's the Octopus. That's a Jefferson tutty into a Jefferson 2-point. We don't mind that at all. Now the reason... Avalanche! Avalanche! Oh my God! Now you quit. Now you quit. I mean, you have to. It's over. We just got an avalanche hit stick on a kickoff. Jameis, do the thing, Jameis. Look at him. He's going over to Jameis. He's going over to Jameis. He thinks I'm doing an out route with Jameis. It's a slant, bud. Okay. Okay, I'm talking shit. Oh my God, wait, I didn't score a touchdown. I just threw an actual pick. I thought that was a 2-point conversion. I'm an idiot. My brain just shut off for a second. Guys, let's get a safety. 1st and 10. Oh, I dare you run the... Fuck! Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh! Avalanche! Avalanche! Terrell Owens! Avalanche! All right, Kelce out route to pull him down. Winston, man coverage, bad decision. He's down to the 1. Get up, Jameis. Tell him, Jameis, eat a W. 15-7. Jameis Winston touchdown. He's in man coverage. Just snap it. Just fucking snap it. We got to go sort by player. Jameis Winston. What's a play designed for Jameis? You know what I mean? Do we have like a screen? Look at SFT mesh Y corner. What kind of shenanigans ass play is this? Oh my goodness gracious. Where's Winston? He is not the primary on this. Yo, Jimmy might be open. Straight up. Jimmy is going to be open. Wait, this play is gross. Justin Jefferson, why are you cooking so hard today? Oh God, what's happening to Jefferson? Look at him, Jefferson, what are you doing? What's happening? I'm going for the fake kick because we're on the odd score. Oh my God. Oh my God, Will Anderson with the... Chad Johnson's really good for that fake, isn't he? He is, except Will Anderson just played it super well. If my opponent's actually in field goal block, that's going to be really good. Also, this is 40 bombable once again. Guys, if I play like a psycho, I actually play better. Maybe this is what we should do in the playoffs. No, I'm full of it. Someone stop me before I do something real stupid. No. Good hits. The only reason any of this occurred is we have 2 Avalanche fumbles right now. Terrell Owens, we can thank for that. All right, Teddy boy. 1st and 10. Don't throw the same 44. Please don't do it. I'll actually be so fucking mad at you. Oh gosh, that's actually a bomb. Whoa. We are on fire right now. I can't tell you the last time I got that animation. Last game, I couldn't stop a Hail Mary. Jalen Ramsey just went over his head. I'm going to go in man coverage, and you're going to have to go stop the boy. You can't stop the GOAT. You can only hope to contain him. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to go with the classic out route because it's just so good. Oh, my God. Wait. No, Jameis. Oh, I sold him. It's actually pretty good defense by my opponent. It was. He strafed that pretty well. All right, you guys ready to get risky? You guys ready to get risky business? I'm going to put Jefferson on a corner to pull that right side safety, and I'm going for Winston on just a giga bomb. Oh, my God. Shador! Jameis! It was perfect. It was literally perfect. That ball needed to be just a little bit more out in front of him. I'm going to try again. We got to try again. We can't give up on that. Uh-oh. I don't think it's there anymore. Yes, it is. Bad ball! Shador, would you pull your head out of your ass? It's the Jameis Winston video, dude. Maybe Jameis isn't the guy. Patience. All right, bro. You guys, somebody's got to take this controller away from me. This is starting to get embarrassing for my opponent here. This is crazy. I just don't know what I can't... What could I not run? I mean, look at the pocket presence. We're stepping up and shit. Ow. I'm not even fumbling. Can you put Jameis back in, please? Actually getting tilted. Where's Jameis? There he is. There's my GOAT. All right, this looks like a 5-man rush. Let's see if it is. It's not. Oh, gosh. 3rd and 4, big play. Jameis, you were born. Damn, I'm getting my shit swatted. I'm mad. Jameis can't come down with these right now. That's supposed to be my GOAT. I'm going inside zone. I want to make sure the feds know that Ashton Genty earned it. What the fuck? That is a Halloween card! Ashton Genty, you are not human! Female ref, smack her ass. Thanks, ref. Thanks, ref. Gotta go for 2. We gotta keep it on the odd score. Puka Nacua, 86 overall. Puka's in right now. Get in there, Shador. You show him. Tell him bust out my AP. Do the thing, Shador, you dumbass. You didn't even do the thing, bro. Look at the team getting hyped for the boy. Shit. Get on your horse and take an angle, Hendricks. Wait a minute. How is that not avalanche, though? Holy shit. You ever seen somebody get level? Yeah, run tight end attack, you fucking fraud. Throw it to 44 so I can take the ball from you. Uh-oh. He has a touchdown. Ronnie Lott. Ronald. Oh my God, that was his last play before half. Do I get the ball? Don't tell me I get the ball. That would just be wrong. He's onside kicking. You know he's not giving up. You gotta respect that. I could 40 bomb again. Is this gonna be back-to-back 40 bombs? This, I will say. What's going on today? This would be an unethical 40 bomb. Yeah, honestly, you should quit because this would be an unethical 40 bomb. Your fate was decided when this game was booted up, my friend. Wow. Oh my God, what an episode to go to the playoffs. I have an insane idea for our challenge wheel. We ended that game with 29 points, which does complete our challenge wheel. Check this out. So we can use the snow store, right? 90 overall BND Zero Chill Fantasy Pack. You're thinking to yourself, MMG, why would you select this pack? It guarantees 90 overalls when you could get 93s. What are you going for? Listen, I have an idea. Oh wait, actually, I'm an idiot. I'm genuinely stupid. I'm the stupidest man who's ever existed, actually, unironically. I thought that the 90 overall Quentin Nelson was going to be in this pack. The fullback Quentin Nelson, because you can put him at left guard. But you know what? I still think this is going to be a really good upgrade. If we go Peter Skoronski's going to get a frozen ability, so a guaranteed free ability. We'll give him all day, which is better than what we have right now. And he's going to be boosted by the strategy, so he'll actually be better than Trent Williams at left guard. It's still an upgrade, but that was a miscalc. That was a big miscalc. I thought that that was going to include... Shit. Dude, the fullback Quentin Nelson at guard is a 96 overall. He's the best guard in the game, and he's a fullback. This is still a really good upgrade, though. Getting a free frozen all day, like just any free ability on that O-line is really important. After January 8th, Trent Williams will be better. But for now, O-line is just disgusting. We're a 93 overall. And most importantly, thanks to this freak show, the Halloween Ashton Genty. Like, why is he so good? I don't get it. I should be upgrading my halfback. I should go get a 94 halfback, but I shouldn't because he's that good. Ashton Genty eclipses 500 plus regular season rushing yards. The first ever season that we have a season-long challenge wheel, and we just barely complete it in the last game. We can add one player, one jackpot, any player in the game to this team. As I look at the catalog, there's a ton of insanely good cards in this game. I could get 95 Max Crosby, 95 Jameer, Brian Branch, Barmore, Alvin Kamara. There's a 94 Miles Guy. I feel like this is kind of at the top of my list just because it's Browns season. Also, this card is disgusting. But you know what, honestly? I think some of the better cards might be Carmichael Strong safety, Randy Moss corner, Michael Vick quarterback, right-handed, Shazier, Lawrence Taylor, Odell quarterback, DK corner, an unbelievable amount of options, and I'm not going to decide today. There's going to be a few days before I film the next episode, and just in case between now and then they drop some ridiculous card, I don't want to miss out on it. So you're just going to have to sit back and be patient. In fact, you have something to look forward to at the start of next episode. The Wheel of MUT playoffs are finally here! I can't lie to you, gentlemen. It was a grind to get here, but we earned it. It's Cleveland Browns season. We were staring down regular season elimination last game, a record of 4-2. But with a huge win, we make the playoffs. But most importantly, for the first time ever, we tried out a season-long challenge wheel. The challenge was to get our RB1 500 or more rushing yards, and in that final game, Ashton Genty popped off for over 80. That took his season-long total to 500 plus. Challenge complete. And our reward for this rushing masterclass is a jackpot player. Yes, that means one of any single player in the game. No restrictions, no wheel spins, no coin count limit. I can literally pick up anybody. And I gotta be honest, the timing is perfect. We're about to go into the wild card game, so one incredible player is gonna be so helpful. Now, I'd love to build suspense and show you all my options, but I can tell you right now, I made my decision a while ago. My jackpot player is limited Adrian Peterson. There are a ton of really good halfbacks, but Adrian Peterson, ironically, is one of the first football players I ever watched growing up. Yes, I was a Lions fan, but Adrian Peterson was just that guy for me. Not only that, he got this insane limited zero chill halfback. He's boosted to a 95 overall. He's crazy good. The crazy abilities are gone, but he does have frozen freight train. It's 6 AP on AP. Stupid, I know. But it's kind of an easy activation. If I rush for 10 plus yards twice, he activates his X Factor freight train, and it can't be deactivated. That's so good. Now, trust me, the irony is not lost on me. Ashton Genty earned us the jackpot, and now I'm replacing Ashton Genty. But what we really got to look at is this team. Ashton Genty was actually the most outdated piece of this entire team. My wide receivers are awesome. Shedeur Sanders is our quarterback. My offensive line is pretty awesome. I've got Jimmy Graham at tight end. Defensively, we've got amazing safeties, amazing corners, an awesome defensive line, and great linebackers. So, like, I kind of had to go running back. As amazing as Genty is, I'm so excited to have Adrian Peterson. I really do think that AP is going to be a huge game changer for this team, and it's not like Ashton Genty is going to waste or something. Genty will be a great backup running back, and he'll be a great fullback as well. So, with our jackpot player required, we're ready to start spinning for the wildcard playoff. Happy New Year, gentlemen. I hope you've stuck to your resolutions. Remember, this is the playoffs, so we only have 2 wheel spins, but it's juiced. And it's a 93 ghost, which is good, but it's only the defensive ghosts. Shoot. I was kind of thinking a great upgrade that we could get right now would be a backup tight end for Jimmy Graham, because I do run a lot of 2 tight end sets. Another thing I was thinking is maybe we get a new left guard and make the offensive line just disgusting for Adrian Peterson. Neither of those are possible. We're going to have to pick up a defensive Ghost of Madden player here. We already have Ted Hendricks and Ronnie Lott and Ndamukong Suh, which are all Ghosts of MUT. Also, since this is 93s only, this excludes the limiteds. I kind of wanted Harold Carmichael, because that Harold Carmichael is just the stupidest card ever, but that's off the table as well. Look at this little cow I got, by the way.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? No!
A defensive Ghosts of MUT. Jeffrey Simmons, Jared. Oh, dude, like Megatron safety is so sick. I just so literally don't need this. I'm just gonna be honest. This Will Johnson is kind of crazy. This Will Johnson has 97 acceleration, 93 speed, and he's 6'2". You can never have good enough corners, it feels like. It's so hard to defend in this game. I'm gonna go with the corner upgrade. So my corners now are Terrell Owens, Will Johnson, Jalen Ramsey, and Patrick Surtain. I have so much height at this position, and I'm so happy for it. My shortest corner is Jalen Ramsey. At 6'1", that is the shortest corner I've got out there. Not to mention Ted Hendricks. My strong safety is, what is he? I love this Ted Hendricks. One thing I will mention, Patrick Surtain's one of our prestige players. I'm so shocked he did not get a playoff card. I thought for sure he's going to get a 94 or a 95 playoff card. I expect it's coming, but in this initial drop of playoff players, he did not get one. Hey, gentlemen, we only get 2 wheel spins, so we got to make these things count. First one is Will Johnson, University of Michigan, our second. Okay. Normally, this is not a great spin, but because those crazy abilities have left the auction house, it completely tanked the market. 250K is going to get us a 93 plus overall player in any position we want. Now we just got to decide what do we want. I think left guard could get an upgrade. Peter Skoronski's not that great. I think tight end could get an upgrade. Defensively, our linebackers are kind of outdated, but I still kind of like them. Ocho Cinco's at kicker. I'm going offensive line. I'm going to give Adrian Peterson some extra sauce. It's that or I get a true fullback. I think Ashton Genty could be a good fullback, though. He's kind of beefy. Who better for Adrian Peterson than Donovan Jackson, a Minnesota Viking left guard with excellent run blocking stats and enough speed and acceleration to get to the second level. I'm telling you, that Adrian Peterson addition, I think, is going to be insane. I don't think we'll have to lean on the pass as much as we have. I think we actually can dominate throughout the playoffs with the run game. So there's your new offensive line. It's got Donovan Jackson, Deion Dawkins, Dominic Raiola. The left side of that line is nasty, and we just added Adrian Peterson. On top of that, defense has Will Johnson now. Okay, gentlemen, you're acclimated to the team. There's your top 5. Adrian Peterson, Terrell Owens, Jimmy Graham, and Ndamukong Suh, and Aiden Hutchinson. All that is left is the challenge wheel, which is so good in the playoffs because we can access every single pack in the game if we can complete it. We just got a challenge we have never gotten. We need 18 PPR fantasy points or more out of 2 players. Normally, we're trying to get a crazy fantasy game out of 1 player, but this one, we need 2 guys on the same team to pop off. But undoubtedly, what's most important is winning this playoff game. I feel like I'm usually nervous right now, but I'm just not. Maybe that's bad. What do you got, Super Gooner? Roquan, APTO. Oh my God, it's the Packers. What do you got?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
How is he a 98 overall? The zero chill nonsense, it's over, dude. That was a 98 overall Xavier Watts. Okay, it's the playoffs, right? I mean, it's supposed to be God Squads in the playoffs. And that is Michael Vick halfback as his kick returner. Browns, Packers. Let's have a day. First and 10 already. I see a substitution I gotta make. Albert Hainsworth's not in. He's gonna start with the run to Michael Vick, and down is he running the same thing I'm running? Is he running Frozen Freight Train? No, he's running regular Freight Train. Okay, that's fine. So if he wanted to activate Freight Train, he's gotta rush for 10 plus yards 5 times. That's a lot of times. 2 times though? Wow, he's just speed boosting. 3rd and 11. It's Vic and Vic in the backfield. Absolutely no dogs are safe. And neither is your wide receiver. Ronnie Lott lays a hit. It's 4th and 11, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this defense right now. I'm staying right in it. I think he's going to want a corner route, don't you think? I've got the deep one. He goes short on 4th and 11, and he's going to hand over the ball on the 26-yard line. Let's get Adrian Peterson activated right here, right now, and it's over. If I can rush for 10 plus... Wait, that's got to be 10, right? 9 yards. No, it's 9 yards. 2nd and 1. He's going mid-blitz, all out. And if I can get around this... I might be able to get 10, Adrian Peterson. That's why you don't let the computer tackle. Let's go. Okay, he is halfway to activating Freight Train for the rest of the entire game. I think that's worth 6 AP. I'm so happy that we got those stops early, but I'm so scared of this double Michael Vick shenanigans. I'm really scared of it. What does he have on those? Oh, God. Ugh. I think that first stop we got, we're going to have to use as much momentum as is humanly possible from that. Oh my God, he's got Freight Train. He's using the ability Freight Train. Okay, so just to be clear, before January 8th, those abilities were free. He's actually spending the 10 AP to get it. Fuck. Oh my God, that's actually a pretty good strategy. He's going to have Freight Train the whole game no matter what, and I can't stop it. My Adrian Peterson's going to have that, but I didn't have to spend all the ability points he did. I'm earning it, but dude, he might be able to inside zone every play. I'm not kidding, because I'll never make that tackle. Okay, so long as we get a hand on him and slow him down for somebody else, it's going to be possible. Does he inside zone again? No, okay. He could go Michael Vick. I got on the right side. It's 4th and 7. And I got to make this substitution. I don't know why Mason Graham's coming in. That's got to be Hainsworth every single time. Now it's Hainsworth. 4th and 7. He's passing. We're guessing pass. He wants either the Texas or the corner route. I'm going to shade Jerome on the corner route. No. I didn't expect that. I got lost making adjustments. I didn't expect that. And he's going to go for 2. Oh, he's running it. This is inside zone. This is inside zone. We got to pull Ronnie Lott. This is inside zone. No, it might actually be a pass. It's pass. I'm here. I'm here with Ramsey. Nobody's home. Give me that shit. Let's go, Jalen. That's my shortest corner, by the way. It is 7-6. Toddlers everywhere are creaming in their diapers. Look at the score, you fucking idiots. Come on, Randy. Let's go get one, Randy. Randy Moss out to the 34. Okay, hey, we get 10 plus yards with Adrian Peterson, and I've got the same build that he's got. It's actually not that different, though. I get it for 6 AP, and he's spending 10. I think it's worth it. Especially if I can get 10 right here. Jesus! What was that? Oh my God, I just got uprooted. That was not cool at all. So he's gonna camp in mid-blitz. This is kind of risky to run the ball again here. Not gonna lie. Because... Oh, Adrian Peterson! He got hawked down, but he turned nothing into something, and guess who's got Freight Train now? 2 can play at that game, buddy. It is 7-6 at the end of the first quarter, and Frozen Freight Train is activated the rest of the game no matter what. Now, I know a lot of you don't play a lot of Ultimate Team. In general, in Ultimate Team, activating an X Factor is really difficult to do, and it's pretty easy to deactivate it. Normally, if Adrian Peterson got tackled for a loss, Freight Train would just go away, but that's not how this Freight Train works. This is unstoppable Freight Train. It never deactivates. So for the rest of the game, we're rocking Freight Train. Did you see that defender? Anybody see that defender go flying? Now, even though that's cool, I can't just literally spam the run the entire game. I think we should build an offense here. We have a good grasp of what we want to do, and he's so busy looking at the run, he doesn't see Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham is butt naked wide open. Now on 1st and goal, wait a minute. If I scored and went for 2, it'd be a 9-point lead. I'm going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Let's see if he fucks this defense up again. Jimmy. Jimmy,
No.
no, what the fuck? Oh my God. That was a light blue bar. It was a perfect pass. This game is ass cheeks. Oh my God, I couldn't have played that any fucking better. This game is ass. Unfortunately, I ran into this problem where this game was made by Electronic fucking Arts, and you can't spell this game sucks my big donkey dick without an E and an A. What the fuck? And then I throw a stupid pass. And then I throw a stupid fucking pass because I'm tilted as shit. Oh my God. Genuinely, that is horseshit what just occurred. Down goes Michael Vick, 2nd and 10. I'm going to win this game anyway because I'm him. I've got Freight Train, but I just threw a dead nuts perfect pass that went 30 feet behind my player, which isn't supposed to be possible. But it is. Because like I mentioned before, this game is ass. 3rd and 4. He's actually chewing clock, unironically chewing clock on his own 17. Let's go win this game. Does he hand it off again? No. He's got the left side. Oh, he doesn't. Ronnie Lutz! Give me that shit! Ball don't lie! Go, Ronnie! Let's go! I know a perfect way not to throw an interception. Don't throw the ball. I know the #1 way not to throw an interception. Scientists hate him. He figured out the #1 way not to throw an interception. You run the damn football. Give me a block, Jameis. Get off of me, bitch. Okay, that was entirely my fault. I had the touchdown, and I juked into a player because I'm MM Dementia. I'm looking at you, you little fucking monkey little fuck. Wait a minute. We need 18 plus fantasy points. Who should this go to? Shador, reach the ball out, Shador! Bust down your AP, Shador! Dude, if I get stonewalled up here again, I'm gonna poo-poo in my fucking pants. First pistol stretch. I think Adrian Peterson probably already has 18. I really shouldn't be going for this touchdown with him. That's what Freight Train does. That's what Freight Train does. That should be the easiest TFL known to man. And he simply glitches off him, and then he becomes a blocker for me. Actually, kind of became a blocker for me. 13-6, despite the mistakes, we have one player with the fantasy points we need. Now the question is, who's going to be the second? I think the obvious candidate is Jimmy Graham. Let me see if I can get him on an out route here. Ooh, might as well. Yikes. Okay, I risked it for 2. Did not get it. We've got a 7-point lead, and we get ball at half. Fun fact of the day. Oh, triple option with Michael Vick, Bijan, Michael Vick, and Dontari Poe. I hate that so much. Oh, my God. He hands it off to Dontari Poe. Who goes for 7? Oh, my God. Don't full house me, bro. Don't full house me all the way down the field. I'll cry. Don't do this to me, man. I have a wife and kids. I don't. Dude, I'm going to be lonely forever. I'm a chud. 1st and 10 RPO. Boom! Oh my God, I gave him CTE. That's why you wear a Guardian cap, buddy. Because I have no regard for my own human life. Uh-oh. Freight train. Not good, not good. So bad. Wow. I can't believe we even stopped that. I'm not kidding. That's actually a miracle that was even stopped. He can't really do that anymore, though. He doesn't have the clock for it. I think he kind of has to pass this. No. I mean, okay, like I said, you don't really have the clock for that. 2nd and 13, unless he's intentionally settling for a field. Oh, let's blitz. Let's get home right now. Jalen Ramsey. Uh-oh. This is super bad, I guess, pass. Actually, no, go ahead and score right now. Good. It's better than him chewing the entire clock and taking something. He's going to go for 2 again. Does he see the RPO, or is he just running this? Yes. Oh, I had the bodies. 13-14, he takes a 1-point lead. We get the ball at half. All I got to do is get Ocho Cinco in range. That's a 2-point lead. And then a touchdown and a PAT is a 9-point lead. And did he kick it too deep, or was that the perfect kick? It was a perfect kick. He just can't get to that. Oh, my... And he dropped it. I've never seen that animation before. Dude, what's going on with Jimmy Graham today? We missed that touchdown earlier off of some shenanigans. We missed that very routine pass off of some shenanigans. I mean, I do that pass so often. I think I have Adrian Peterson here. I do. Finally, I get one. 1st and 10, 34. That's why we use dashing deadeye, by the way. Every time I roll out like that and I'm moving forward, it's a guaranteed perfect pass. I think he's going to expect the same thing, and I can just hit him with the Texas. Oh, no, he's just going to leave that open again. And I just said how that'd be a perfect pass, and it totally wasn't. 13 seconds on the clock, 3 timeouts. Kind of have too many timeouts. I wonder if he actually goes to stop it, or if he's just going to let me keep lighting that fucking pass up. Wow. I mean, this is just weird at this point. I'm down down to the 16. Is this a touchdown scenario? I mean, this was so obviously a field goal scenario for me. And now we're looking down the barrel of maybe, just maybe. Look at Jameis on the left side. Although I'm going to continue to look at Jimmy Graham over here. 1st and 10. 6, 5, 4. Shut up! Show him the fucking red Show him your Rolex, you dog! Told him bust down my AP. Perfect timing. Tell him Shadir. That is the most fucked. I have no idea how we went down the field that fast, but that whole thing was messed up. That whole thing was messed up. Okay, good kick return coverage, and this half is over. We get the ball. Oh shit, but that's freight train Michael Vick. I really dislike this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gang tackles. Got to gang tackle every single time. Freight train will always break that first one. Well, shit, Shadur might have 18+ fantasy points. I mean, especially with all them rushing yards right there. Randy, don't fumble, you freak. I think what we need to do is get in range. Let's get in range of a field goal first, and then we can start thinking about stupid shit. Stupid shit like, you know, how many fantasy points do I want or whatever? Oh, my God. Adrian Peterson is dominating this game. I mean, Jimmy Graham's got a good amount. Jefferson's got a good amount. Here's what we do. Let's go with a really simple check down here just to stat pad this a little bit. Gonna block Jelani Woods. I'm gonna clear out AP. And I've got Jimmy coming across. Holy fuck, Adrian Peterson was a touchdown. Wow, that was a touchdown. I can't believe how open that was. If you're wondering why I didn't throw it, it's because Adrian Peterson already has the fantasy points for this challenge. I need anybody not named Adrian Peterson to be getting some yards right now. I'm thinking Jimmy, if he steps that guy up, Shadur. Dude, how the fuck is Shadur doing this? How is Shadur doing this? I don't know what Shadur's on right now, but I like it. He's in mid-blitz. I need an inch. And I trust Freight Train Adrian Peterson to give me an inch. Oh my God, I love this card so much. 10 rushes, 99 yards, averaging almost 10 a carry right now on that AP. It feels good too that he's also rocking Freight Train. Like, it makes me kind of happy that we're just doing it better. I'm gonna go with the corner route. He's really struggled to stop the corner route today. I still don't think he can stop that. He's in position. Jimmy fucking Graham, shut up. Oh my God. Jimmy Graham redemption, I guess. How did you get out of that? 26-14, I'm running it. Ooh, the Donald Trump 2-point conversion. Right up the gut. Good luck. This is 40 bomb. We're talking a playoffs 40 bomb right here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, one thing is for sure is my opponent's actually pretty solid. He's put together some really good drives. I think he threw that one bad interception, but there's no understating how horrifying that Michael Vick is right there. It's my Adrian Peterson. So the game's not over, but we have such a healthy lead, and I feel really strong. If we can get a turnover, it is over. But it's so hard to turn him over. He's going to stick to it. Now that's a tackle. Roquan Smith. Roquan Smith was sick of that freight train shit. Came in for an awesome conservative tackle. I think he's going to pass here. Damn it. Dude, that's how he's been getting me all day. Inside zone, inside zone, inside zone. And then he just dots up Bijan. I think we go man. I think that's how we stop this. We go man, and I can just pull Ronnie Lott down. And he's going to go inside zone, and Ronnie Lott get a body. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm actually starting to notice something. If I spam click A for a conservative tackle, holding A as a conservative tackle, if I spam it, I'm consistently bringing down the freight train without an activation, without an animation. Wait a minute. I hope he runs inside zone here. I want to prove it right now. Oh, he's going to go to Bijan. Let's go to Bijan here. Yes. Okay. No! Hey! See? I'm telling you, I just figured something out. That might be the counter to this. It's just a lot that he can do. I think he's going to come back to inside zone. Ronnie! Fuck. It's just so good. He's going to go for 2 again. I'm going to run a blitz. He's a 3-play wonder. It's inside zone, QB zone, and then that one like levels pass play. But dude, it's 28-22. This is a ball game. If I don't get into the end zone, he's going to score again. Got to at least get a field goal up. Randy, why don't you give us some good field position? Oh my God. I thought that freed up right up the middle. Let's make some shit happen, boys. Oh, you want to go mid blitz? Haven't you learned your lesson, son? I had the touchdown, but I have Shadur. Shadur has been a menace on the ground. I'm missing everything downfield, but it's technically better. If I use this clock efficiently and just end it, it's technically better. But that was a touchdown, Jameis Winston. I'm sorry, Jameis. Adrian Peterson has monopolized my thought process. Holy fuck. Like, what is that? That should not be 4 yards. That should be -1. To remind myself that I can throw the football. Jefferson takes a tough tackle, but that's a beautiful play right there. 28-22. I'm not in field goal range, and it is 3rd and 3. This is a very essential pickup right here. We're going to block Jelani Woods, and honestly, you know what's been so money all day long? Just give the kid a corner route and roll out to the right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Everybody who's mad I didn't hit it earlier, I got you this time. Dude, he's so worried about the run that he can't be ready for that. That's his user who's supposed to stop that. Adrian Peterson's going to have 70 fantasy points. I don't know if the rest of my team's going to hit this, hit their quota, though. I'm going to go to Jimmy Graham here. I'm just going to force it to Jimmy Graham just for the fantasy points. I don't actually care if I get this or not, but Jimmy will. 36-22. I'm a touchdown away from a 40 piece. And with perfect offense, we were going to win this game. You got to assume this is inside zone, right? I think he's going to go right to it. Let's go on Roquan, see if we can... Nope. Oh, fuck. Dude, here's what sucks. If I go to man coverage, he runs the ball so well because the block's set up so nicely. But when I'm in zone, he just keeps lighting that up. I need to, like... Okay, so let's see if we can stop it. Yep. He's going to go to the pass. Let's lurk it. Let's just fucking lurk it. Oh! What? What? Dude, I did that perfectly. It was right there. That's criminal. Imagine that was to win the game. I would throw hands with somebody. Somebody at EA is catching these hands. Because that's lunacy. I played that so well. 2nd and 8. The inside zone doesn't work right now. You're down by too many points. I'm going to go back to cover 3 Sky. I'm going to hop on Foya side and let's see if I can redeem myself. Throws it over the middle, gets rocked for it. Finally figuring out some defenses that can hold this thing. He's going to go back to the run. Took a bad angle. Took a really bad angle. I'm so glad we got stops when we did because this is exhausting to try and stop. It's actually so good. There's the handoff up the middle. 2nd and goal. I mean, this is just for pride at this point, unless he's going for the onside kick. He's going to go QB zone. Oh. Fucking freight train. Yes, we got him. Yes. Let's stop him. Come on, boys. Let's hold. Let's hold. Come on. 20 rushes. 103 yards. And he's got to pass. He's got to pass. Come on. Come on. Give me that 40 piece, Ronnie. You got to go, Ronnie. 10. You got to go, Ronnie. He pulled him. Oh, I don't like that. I wanted a foot race. Oh, I wanted a foot race. You know, I don't think Ronnie was going to win that foot race. I think it was going to come down. I was going to pitch it, to be honest. I don't think he was going to win that foot race. That feels so unnatural. This is an unnatural 40 bomb. And now you fucking quit? No, you're not a subscriber. Now you fucking quit? Are you serious? I don't get to see my stats now. Oh, wow. That actually really sucks because I can't see my challenge wheel stats. Jimmy Graham had a deep touchdown, multiple passes, and a 2-point conversion. I feel strongly that Jimmy Graham had it. Obviously, Adrian Peterson had it. He's a subscriber. He thinks he's doing me a favor. He thought it was a 40 bomb rage quit, but when he doesn't... Oh. Yo, you know what, Tank? Thank you, man. I can't, guys. I'm just going to be honest with you, gentlemen. I can't accept this 40 bomb. Someone actually actively handing it to me is so unethical. And rage quitting, bro, you don't realize that you took away my stats. I would come over here to stats to see what he did, but the problem is this doesn't show you last game. It shows you all time, and I got this Adrian Peterson on a stream. No rage quit, no 40 bomb, but I am going to take my challenge wheel pack here. That was an insane game. Now, this is what I like to see in the store. In the store is an 88+ unauctionable playoffs player. It's in the training store, but since it's the playoffs, we get to open any of these packs. So I'm going to go for it. On the small chance that we could get a 94 in this would be insane. So this is our reward for completing our challenge wheel. It's a wild card player. Hey, it's actually pretty good. I don't think he fits on our team, but 91 DJ Jones. It's a solid pickup. This does bring up a good point, though, guys. If you ever get matched up with me online head-to-head, please do not throw the game. Do not let me score. Do not rage quit. Give me the best that you got. And if you beat my ass, then good. It is the Wheel of MUT playoffs, gentlemen, and we're off to to a crazy start. Last game was the wild card. And right out the gates, I knew it was going to be a crazy game. Our jackpot, Adrian Peterson, was going crazy. But at the same time, his Michael Vick halfback was doing the exact same thing. It was coming down to an absolute slug out. But the biggest play of the game was when I was up by 6 with a crucial third down completion. Adrian Peterson had been tearing up the run game. So when I put him on a wheel route, my opponent was not expecting it. Shedeur dropped it in the bucket. Adrian Peterson took it in, and we take home a win in the wild card. Welcome back, gentlemen. Your Wheel of MUT divisional lineup is a 92 overall. I love this team. After completing our season-long jackpot, we picked up Adrian Peterson. And one of the reasons he's so crazy is his ability is freight train, but I've only got to run for 10 plus yards twice to activate this thing. That means he gets freight train for the rest of the game if I can get 10 yards twice. It also opens up the game for our Cleveland Browns quarterback, Shedeur Sanders, like crazy, because when they're so worried about Adrian Peterson, they're not ready for a deep pass. As for the rest of this team, I mean, our defense is loaded with a bunch of studs. There's a lot of 94 to 95 overall players in this game, though, so there are a lot of positions we can upgrade. Micah Parsons is kind of outdated now. Foyesana Luakan and Roquan are both outdated. Noah Sewell is clearly outdated, and I could make some small additions to offense, namely my backup tight end. That's a pretty important position I do need to shore up. We've only got 2 wheel spins, gentlemen. It's the playoffs, but the wheel is juiced, and there's only 2 games between me and the Super Bowl. Hopefully we can go with the Browns, and also we can get a jackpot. We got a season-long jackpot for AP, and we spin actual jackpot on the wheel. Oh my God, what do I take? Dude, I just went through this dilemma with Adrian Peterson. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this Max Crosby is kind of insane, but it feels so criminal to replace my Prestige Micah Parsons. Prestige Micah Parsons has been just unbelievable for us. But I can't lie, this Max Crosby is out of its mind. This card's so good. I'm sorry, Micah Parsons. He's just too good. 1.4 million coins. Lands us the fastest edge rusher in the game. Mad Max Crosby. I think the only other thing I would have possibly done there was a linebacker. Like, that's the only thing I can think would have been an option, but like, look at this Max Crosby compared to Micah. Micah has a little bit more acceleration, the same amount of power moves, and a little bit more block shed, but this Max Crosby, it's just a freak show card. It's just been a weird season. You know, it's a testament to how good the team is, though. It's kind of crazy to get 2 jackpots, but there's no better time than the playoffs to get an awesome jackpot. Well, I mean, geez, you can't really get much better than that for the divisional. I just want a linebacker now, dude. Mad Max Crosby to go on the D-line. And we get 3 of the newest packs, which could be good, is probably unlikely. But the newest packs are for the playoff promo, and the playoff promo does have some pretty insane cards, including a Bo Nix, a Boye Mafe, and a ton of 94s. There's a playoffs unauctionable booster bundle. You get 286 plus, 388 plus, and 291 plus. Now, I'm only gonna open this, but my hope is at least one of these players can be useful on this lineup. I think most likely we kind of got to pull a 94 here for this to work, and I think this animation right here, Harrison Mavis, big boy. This animation guarantees it's not a 94. I think this is the low animation. So that's a 91 or lower. Cyrus Torrance, not gonna do it. Now we're into the 88 pluses. And Josh Harris, it's a long snapper upgrade. I might throw that guy. That's actually an upgrade on this team. I'm gonna throw him in. Jimmy Ward is nice, but not nice enough. Another 88 plus low animation Jordan Morgan right guard. I need these have got to be 94s or we just got waxed. 91 plus, that's a 91. Reggie, oh, that is an upgrade. I'm getting wonky ass upgrades right now, but that's a fullback upgrade. Our final 91 plus, we got a big boy. Jake Brendel. Dude, he's actually really good, but my center is Dominic Raiola, who's also really good. Okay, this is a pickle. Well, I think Jake Brendel is a little bit better than Dominic Raiola. Let's compare him head to head. No, actually, I kind of like Raiola better. I do like Raiola better. I can put Brendel at right tackle, though. Dude, the packs they give and they take, you never know. I'm putting Jake Brendel in. I gotta do it. We pulled him in the pack. I gotta do it. And then we got 91 fullback Reggie Gilliam. I mean, I love having a true fullback. 90 run blocking. It's actually kind of a beast. I'm a fullback enjoyer. I'm a certified fullback enjoyer. Now, don't you dare forget about my long snapper. Don't you dare forget about Josh Harris, 88 overall long snapper. So headed into the divisional, we pick up Max Crosby, Jake Brendel, Reggie Gilliam, and a long snapper. The only thing left is the challenge wheel. I'm gonna let you see it just like this. We got our challenge wheel last game, and hopefully we'd be able to get it again That's disgusting. I hate that so much in a playoff game. We need 10 plus PPR points with a silver. I have the perfect candidate. It has to be Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods started this season like with the most historic run, and then he kind of fell off. He dropped that very crucial pass. He still is on the lineup, though. I don't have a backup tight end yet. We need 10 plus PPR points with Jelani Woods. All right, gentlemen, your top 5 just got a new member. The highest overall player on this lineup is that Max Crosby. If we lose today, Brown season's over. No Super Bowl, no ceremony, no award show. But if we win, we'll move on to the AFC Championship with a chance at the Super Bowl. I'm so nervous. Ooh, AP. Dude, I don't know how Roquan is sneaking his ass into that top 3, but no way. He's got that Bo Nix. Oh, gee, he's got that limited Bo Nix. His team name is God. He's in 49ers Stadium in uniforms, and he's rocking Bo Nix at quarterback. Let's get Randy Moss a little kick return action here. Starting with the football in today's game, I do not like that. You guys know I don't like starting with the football. The only good thing about this is a huge part of my game plan is just activating Adrian Peterson. Let's see what he's got on. Did I just get a penalty to kick off the game? Matthew Fraudulent Maher. Yo, if I was singing a song and I accidentally said the N-word, would you guys be mad at me? Like if I was just singing along. If I was singing happy birthday to Adrian Peterson. Whoa! Give me 10. I think if I ran that better, I actually could get 10 right there. I think I ran that poorly. Sometimes you just gotta get grounded. You gotta get your feet under you. All right, 2nd and 12. Slow and steady, slow it. I really could have thrown it, but if Jimmy blocks, Shador! Another huge running game for Shador already. Last playoff game, he was all over the place scrambling. Shador might have had it with rushing yards last game. He might have had those 18 fantasy points. But we're not worried about that. We got to get AP activated if we really want to win this game. And I'm going to slither my way for 7, but we need 10 yards if we want to work on those activation requirements. Listen, if I get 7 yards every play, I don't care about activating him. We'll win the game just like that. We go with another run play. I don't know what happened there. Get another 6. It just can't quite get that 10. That's such a bummer. I had Jimmy Graham for so many yards. There's just too much pressure. Sean McVay is your coach, and you're San Fran? This is cursed. These are cursed images. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Let's get Jelani a little bit. Jelani! Jelani Woods has 20 yards and a catch. That's 3. That's 3 PPR fantasy points. Yo, what if I got Jelani a fucking touchdown right now? If I got Jelani a touchdown right now, that's challenge complete. Dude, I'm going for it. I'm going for the corner route, Jelani Woods. Tell me it's there. No. Actually, fuck it. Jelani! Oh my God, he caught that! Jelani Woods! Oh my God, Jelani Woods, you are gearing up for the meanest OTPHJ. Yo, I'm gonna give it to you, buddy. Holy shit. What was that? That's insane. If I threw that ball sooner, I might have had a touchdown. But we're just gonna get rid of this one. 2nd and 10. I think I might risk an Adrian Peterson run here. Actually, the left side looks really good. Do you think we get a block on Jalen Ramsey? What if I motion Jelani out? Will he be guaranteed to block that now? Absolutely not, but bang! Adrian Peterson just manhandled Gronk. Well, sort of. I kind of got caught. Listen, 11 yards and a touchdown for Adrian Peterson. That is halfway to Freight Train, and that's 7 points on the opening drive. All right, let's see what this limited Bo Nix can do, huh? Ugh, I hate playing in San Fran Stadium. Every time I think about this stupid stadium, it just pisses me off. Do it. Oh. Throws Dontari Poe. And I'm worried about that Bo Nix because he's like the best quarterback in the game, but if this is the kind of way he wants to throw the ball, I'm not that. Okay. 1st and 10. Motion Sanders over. That does look like a handoff. Bodies. I'll stay on Teddy. He has to throw. He's not going to get the rushing yards that he wants. Dontari Poe. He's going to pick up a few. 3rd and 6. Come on, Bo Nix. Why are you chewing clock? Oh, go Gibbs. Go Gibbs! Oh, my God, what a play! What a play, Ted Hendricks! I had to lurk on Gibbs, and we get to flatten him right there. He's actually chewing clock, though. Watch the clock. It's going to burn all the way down. What's the deal, brother? Good play, good play, good play. Damn it. I should have known that was coming. I mean, I know why he's chewing clock. It's because he gets the ball at half. It's just insanely homeless behavior. You don't have a home. You have nowhere to sleep because you're homeless, because of your homeless behavior. He's going to go with an inside zone to Jahmyr Gibbs. Who is gonna... What the fuck is... Wait a 2nd and 1? I kind of need to let him score. If he has something deep, I kind of need... Look at that. Actual chew clock. You're such a fucking loser, bro. Respectfully, you're gay and a fraud. Yeah. Come on, make him think I really want the angle. Make him think I really want it. Perfect. That's the only thing that I can do to stop that. Because if he uses that whole clock and then scores and then gets the ball, I'm down a possession. Now we're in the position we want to be. With 1:15 and 3 timeouts, we can go put up 7, end the half, and he'll get the ball, and then we're back in the driver's seat. I'm going to run this right side, Adrian Peterson. As you can see, we're halfway to freight train, 1 of 2. I need 10 plus. Damn. I needed to make a way better move there. This is what I was worried about last game. I was thinking, like, if I pay too much attention to Adrian Peterson, I'm going to play like an idiot. So let's not do that. I'm going to block Jelani. We're going to make a really smart read here. We're going to go get some yards. Wow, we used so much clock. That was not good. 33 seconds. We did this last game. We were able to score right here with this kind of clock management last game. Let's go Jimmy Graham corner route. Jimmy Graham corner route. We blocked Jelani Woods. We're going to clear out Adrian Peterson. We're going to roll out right. And we're going to keep it simple, stupid. Ooh, it's going to be famous Jameis. Once again, we blocked Jelani Woods. We just want to give ourselves all the extra time that we can right there. And it cleared out Jefferson. We'll go an angle on AP. I don't know how bad these are going to conflict with each other, but got it. Can't get out of bounds, though. It was too awkward. I could have racked that football. If I racked that football, I might be able to get out of bounds. But 1st and 10, 22 seconds. Is he going to give it to me again? Like, am I going to be able to throw this again? Wow. Holy shit, Shador. That was a money ball from Shador Sanders. Tell him the thing. Shador, say the stupid fucking thing about your wristwatch. Guys, I don't have a Rolex. I'm white as fuck. Okay, I have a Roth IRA. 1st and 10. Don't you dare. Don't you let Jimmy do it to you all drive long. I don't even know if I needed to call a timeout there, to be totally honest with you. I don't know if they counted that as out of bounds or not, but I called it anyway. Jimmy Graham is utterly taking this game over, and I'm going to give him an out route, and I don't think he's going to get it. Like, I don't think he's going to get there, Jimmy. Holy fuck you. That is actually the... He doesn't even have a zone KO. That's the wackest drop of the day. That is a textbook easy-ass catch. You're going to give me a drop. Get your user over there before I throw that again. All right. He ain't going to drop it twice. Wow, dude, back-to-back playoff games with these with these perfectly clock-managed drives. Beautiful. I can't believe he didn't go to that. It's funny, too, because he was on Cam Newton. Like, he was ready, and then he switched off. We don't ask those questions, you guys. You don't shoot a gift horse in the mouth. Even a gay horse drinks water with the clock twice a day. You can lead a gay clock to water, but you can't make it drink. Okay, I'm going to come out in just man coverage. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's spin. Oh. It's spin cycle. It's nice, but it's not that nice. He goes right over the middle, somehow connects. Gets a good 3 yards out of Greg Olsen. Okay, so he's only got spin cycle, so he has human joystick, tank, and spin cycle. We can't hit stick that Jameer gives. We got to go conservative tackles all day long. The exact same way that we tackled Michael Vick last game. I'm going to go cover 3 sky here. Conservatives. Beautiful. Beautiful tackle, Jerome. Just got a bummer. Left side so open. Can we stop him? Shit. Dontari Poe is just too big, bro. I'm not gonna flatline him right on the 1. 1st and 10. I mean, this kind of looks like a run set. Does he hand this off to Jameer? Or is that play action? Oh, he does. Ooh, Hainsworth kind of got an arm on him. That Jameer is having a day. Do I blitz this, or is he trying to bait me? He's trying to bait me into doing something stupid. Oh, my God. Oh, Nick's QB, you know what? I respect it. You got your yard. He got his yard. It's going to be another handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs, but Aiden Hutchinson is in there to bring him down. This guy's about to use the entire 3rd quarter and then some of the 4th on this drive. All right, 2nd and 8. What do you got, Bo? Does he throw Jameer here? No, he's going to take the ugly one, the TO. That was a tight window. Bo Nix got it, but now we're looking at a 3rd and 5. Dude, this is homeless ass, but he's going to go into the 4th quarter on this drive. All right, Jerome, 3rd and 5. Throw short again. Teddy Boy's got a break up. 4th and 5. This is such a big play. I think I'm going to blitz. Free safety will blitz 0 against gun tight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need a screamer. I'm just going to go in with Ted. I'm guessing pass. Ted Hendricks, we got 2 on. Caught. Tackled. Terrell Owens. That's a turnover. Okay, wait a minute. Now we can get our boy. We can get Jelani Woods. But hopefully we can also get Adrian Peterson another 10-yard rush. Then we can really secure this game. Let's get in a formation with 2 tight ends. I think Deuce Close should be 2 tight ends. 2nd and 5. We just hit Jelani. I'm going to block Jimmy Graham. We're going to roll out right. Jelani, will you catch this? Jelani, referee, I saw that ball dribble out of bounds, or I'm MM dementia, but they're calling that 3rd inches, which means that was a catch. I don't know if I agree with it, but hopefully, here's my thought process. Since it's so close and it's all pinched, maybe he thinks I'm running it up the middle, and we can get Adrian Peterson 10 on the left side here. I'm a fucking genius, and I'm not going to score this. I'm going to take my freight train. I'm going to get Jelani Woods his PPR points. No! No! You fucking cook-ass little bitch, little fucking big fuck! One person let me see the end of the fucking stat scene. I'm tilted off planet Earth. Well, I'm certainly calling that a rage quit. There's no question that one's a rage quit. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that too. Bangers. 150K to spend on one player. Huge. What do I want? Kind of sad that I would be taking Jelani Woods out if I got a tight end here, wouldn't it be? That'd be kind of sad. We're going to go with Colston Loveland. This kid's kind of been a beast in real life, right? I think that JJ Watt card might be a little bit better, but he's got good speed. He's 6'6". Great catching spec. This is going to be our new backup tight end. The Jelani Woods saga has been incredible. Jelani, I'm so grateful for everything you did for this lineup. You really have been a goat. That brings the team to a 93 overall. Okay, luckily for us, there is a head-to-head game mode. It's only 2-minute quarters. It's just a regular online head-to-head game, but it's 2-minute quarters. If I win, challenge wheel complete. If I lose, not. Guys, this is a divisional playoff Wheel of MUT. We're not going out on some corny little rage quit, okay? Bruin Baller. Okay, that team wasn't too intimidating. We got Tim Tebow at QB. And he throws low to Romo Dunze, who picks up a whole lot of nothing. You know, I did say, if I win this game, I get the challenge wheel, but I feel like we should also get Jelani Woods a touchdown. I know we did just get Colson Loveland, but it just feels right. Oh my God. No, Joe Flacco. You are not going, no. Joe Flacco just went for 69 yards on me. Oh my God, stop. Am I gonna be in RPO hell today? This is a run, isn't it? Oh my God, I'm going to be in RPO hell today. Luckily, Ronnie Lott got to Tim Tebow before he could do something crazy. And Tim Tebow's moonwalking. I respect it. All right, now I think we just guess pass. We play this smart. Max Crosby's in. I can hop on Roquan. I was going to say, he's pretty much got to be passing that. Quinn Johnston, don't even think about it, buddy. Don't even think about it. RPO read bubble. Did RPOs like recently get way better in these games or something? Actual run play. And he actually... And he's showing, okay. Okay, let's lock in real quick before this gets embarrassing. Oh, he's got Younghoe Koo. He's bound to shank it. Wow, that's so unrealistic. Down the middle. The tried and true mid blitz. You know, I don't know this defense. I've never seen it before. Right. What a ball. I cannot believe I just threw that and completed it. That was not mid blitz, though. That is. Well, I still do. That's the thing, is I still want to activate Adrian Peterson. It's actually not smart to score. If I want to activate Adrian Peterson, I need 10 yards to work with. Or I wonder if getting a touchdown auto-activates it. That might have been... No, it wouldn't. That would be way too good. Can I get another 10 with AP? Okay. Well, as it turns out, he was a little bit more ready for that one. I'm going to no-huddle the exact same play because I'm a psycho. I'm gonna get freight train. I'm gonna get freight train. Okay, wait a minute. Adrian Peterson's freight train once again is at. Look at his bald ass head. Smack that thing. You bald ass. You guys call me MM Balding, bro. Adrian Peterson would beat his kid for this hair. Come on, run mid blitz, you little cuck. Run it, you cuck. Oh, what a dot. I'm him. Oh, get down on your knees right now. Pull your pants down and start sucking. What? Oh, my God. Woo! Look at the dog. Look at Jameis. Hey. Yeah. 7 to 8. He's got the corner out. Dude, I'm getting dotted up by Dontari Poe, Joe Flacco, and RPOs. This is so painful. I think I just kind of got to do something different at this point because we're just getting lit up. RPO? Another RPO, but this time it's actually completely bottled up. Ndamukong Suh's all over it. 2nd and 14, I'm blitzing again. Another RPO. Throws it late. pass, but we're kind of on it. Patrick Chung's going to drag him out of bounds. This guy literally found the YouTube video for RPO read bubble, and he said, yoink, you're mine. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, the post is there. Oh, unless, yup. I was gonna say, unless you just give him a forearm to the middle of his back. Patrick Chung, some really big plays. Getting a drop right there, 4th and 9. This could be the ball game. You get a stop like this right here, could be the ball game. I'm gonna go man coverage. I'm gonna blitz Ramsey. And he's gonna go RPO, and we got him! Nice work, boys. Okay, let's bring out that doubles hit formation, and let's see if we can get the ball to Jelani Woods. So Peterson now has freight train for the rest of the game, which is hilariously overpowered. He's gonna assume I'm running it. I can roll out right, maybe hit Jelani. Ugh, fuck it. Fuck it, you know what? Fuck it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if 74 overall Jelani just dunked on him right there? I don't think he's in man coverage anymore. I think he's in a zone now, so I'm going to do the same thing. Uh-oh. Interesting animation. I fear that Jelani Woods is bagged. That is my fear. So I'm going to click the cheat code, and that's... Oh, you need 20 yards? Why don't you just hand the ball off? Everyone knows, dude, I really am Kevin Stefanski. I really am the Browns. I think you have to run the ball on 3rd and long. Jelani. Jelani, he's smaller than you, Jelani! Get the fuck... I put you in the right position, brother. I put you right where... Look at John Madden. He's scowling at you from the grave. Jelani poo pie pants. Okay, I'm putting Jameis on a short route to hopefully draw Herb Adderley. Ooh. Wait, am I a genius? 1st and 10, 30 seconds. We get Jelani Woods in the end zone, and we will have completed our challenge, technically. Not that I need to. This is all just a pride thing that we're doing here. Pitch it, pitch it, pitch it. That was actually sick. Gotta get Jelani in the end zone here. Essential that we get Jelani in the end zone here. Got him. What the fuck? Why did the ball go over there? What the fuck? That was a throw to Jelani! At the sake of losing this game, I'm running the same thing, and I'm going to Jelani Woods. And I'm rolling out right, and I'm throwing it. I'll go, fuck. I gotta do it. I said I was gonna. I need to know why I just mooned a fucking ball, like, through the uprights. What even was that? I wish there was, like, a mod you could download that would show you your controller inputs. Like, I wish I could overlay my controller inputs onto the screen. You know what I'm saying? I would love to know what the game registered there. I have the cheat code button ready whenever I need. You just hand it off to Adrian Peterson. But shit, Jelani's not even in. All right, I'll hit the cheat code button. Sure, yeah, I'll take 4 yards on the worst run play I've ever seen. Okay, if he stays in cover 3, I think we can get a really easy Jelani drag route right here. Keep it simple, stupid. Bingo. Okay, so those are some PPR points. It wasn't exactly an athletic run after catch. If he's still in cover 3, the corner route might actually be there. Let's use Jameis Winston to kind of like pull that a little bit lower. Not exactly what we wanted. The name of the game is Jelani Woods. I think I just sent him down center lane. Where's the user? Fuck it. Single coverage. Oh, you're not big enough. You're not big enough, Taylor Mays. You're not as big as 74 overall Jelani Woods. Yeah, get him in position. Get that Taylor Mays ready. Oh, my God. Who's on Jelani? Oh, my God, Jelani. He's got 4 catches. Oh, my God, he already has it. He has 4 catches for 65 plus 2 yards. Fuck you. I'm throwing it to Jelani Woods. Jackpot! Fuck! You can't blame me. You can't blame me for a second. You would have done the exact same. It doesn't matter. Honest to God, I don't think it matters because I have the cheat code button. I have Adrian Peterson at my disposal. Even if he scores and goes for 2 and gets it, I still think I'm going to win this game. So go ahead and get motion in. I'm going to alert this shit out of you. Nope, I'm not. Nope, I'm not. But you got Tim Word. Yo. Not cool. Dontari Poe. Tries to get it off. Can't go. I think my boy Ndamukong Suh got home. Another day, another blitz, you say? RPO action. No, Joe Flacco, no! I'm getting styled upon by Joseph Flacafini. He's got to go for 2 here. Ooh, you think this is a... I think this is a run. I think it's a Tebow run. Oh, good movement. Had him dead to rights in that gap, but he didn't go in that gap. I said, even if he scores and goes for 2, I'm not that worried. I did say that, didn't I? He stopped the cheat code button right there. I think we have to go for 2, and we have to throw it to Jelani Woods. 3rd and 8. I'm not picking up the rushing yards that I'd like to. Go, Shador. Go, Shador. We score, we go for 2, and Jelani Woods decides. Off to the races. I mean, I think we just don't score. We gotta let it be determined by Jelani. It's gonna be that blitz. It's 1st and 10. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you leave my goat open? Now he's gonna switch up the defense. We're gonna go Jelani Woods on the out route. We're gonna block Adrian Peterson. He's gonna blitz everybody and their mother. And I think I can roll out right and hit Jelani with no time left. There's gotta be no time left though. We gotta have at least, let's snap this at 11. Boom. Get out on the right side. Uh-oh. I can do that though. I'm sorry. It should have been Jelani, but no! Fate of the universe! Laser beam pointed at Earth. Okay, let's go bunch X nasty. Let's sub Jimmy out for Jelani. I have fucking no clue. Like, is Jelani open on this? Can I get Jelani over the middle? What about Jelani on the left side? Oh, I hate this. This is for the ball game. 4, 3, 2, let's go! Jelani! It's a 1-point lead with 7 on the clock. Oh my God, he actually did it. He actually fucking did it. Fuck you, Joe Flacco. Quit ruining my day. Dude, all I've been doing all day is getting dotted up by Joe Flacco, and I'm so sick of it. We need to stop. We need to stop. I cannot let Joe Flacco hit me with another one of those fake handoff post routes. I think he's going to run that play. He's going to run the Joe Flacco play. Don't you think? It's absolutely not because he's 5 wide. I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay. Tackled him inbounds. Now there's 2 seconds. That was another RPO, but that was a really bad play call, I think. I think he made a huge mistake there. Because with that much clock left, you got to get all the way into field goal range. We do not guess pass. We do not guess pass in case he runs it. It's going to go play action. Pitch it. Oh, my God. Surtain. Let's go! Oh my God. Oh my God. It all came down to Jelani Woods. Win the game or lose the game. That simple on that play. And we convert those. We simply convert those. So what do we think about these stats? What did Jelani end with? 5 receptions for 84 yards and the 2-point conversion. So he ended with 15 fantasy points. He didn't get the touchdown though. That went to Justin Jefferson. Joe Flacco had 2 for 117 and a touchdown. Fuck you, Joe Flacco. Also, Adrian Peterson, 9 for 137, a touchdown. Average 15 yards a carry. Not bad, AP. And don't forget, that wasn't just for the fun of it. I completed my challenge. It means I get 1 pack from the store. There's a playoffs mini fantasy pack. 1 of 286 plus and 1 of 284 plus. I don't think our odds are great. Yeah, they're kind of ass. Unfortunately, now that presents have left the store, there's really just nothing good in the store. Oh, Jesus, just kidding. 486 plus and 289 plus unauctionable team of the week. Very glad I checked. It's always the unauctionables that are the good packs. That's a decent team of the week, potentially. 86 plus. That's the blue balls. That's the rage bait animation. They give you the good animation, but it's a shit player. Pat Bryant. I mean, all of these are potential prestige options. The next game's the AFC Championship, so technically I could prestige one of these guys in the Super Bowl, but none of them are very good options right now. Keaton Mitchell. Now it's the 89 pluses. This is where if we're gonna get something good, it's gonna be in either of these, and that's an 89. That sucks. Jake Tonjes. I would put him at 3rd string tight end, but 3rd string tight end is gonna be Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods is my GOAT. I'm not taking him out. And our final, wow, those were ass. Oh, it's actually pretty good. I chase young kids, but he can't really fit in this lineup. Yeah, honestly, it's not the pack so much as it is my team is juiced to the 9s. Next episode in the AFC Championship, I literally just want new linebackers. The AFC Championship! Welcome back to Wheel of MUT, gentlemen. In our last episode, with no time on the clock, down by a point, I went for 2 with 1 goal. To get the ball to Jelani Woods, our unsung hero. And with the odds stacked against him, Jelani Woods delivered for a huge W, leading us to today, the AFC Championship. Everybody has been asking, MMG, where is Travis Kelce? I have a really good explanation for this.
Big 7. I just bit rate on the highway.
I forgot. A few episodes ago, I got Travis Kelce from a 40 bomb. He's an incredible tight end. And the next episode, gone. Just like Bella, just left. Now, granted, we may do without him, but I'd like to apologize on behalf of all dementia patients everywhere because I'm just a silly little twink. Stop! That's good. Travis Kelce magically disappeared, but I've got him back on the lineup. And moving into the AFC Championship, we actually have a literally insane team. I have Jimmy Graham, Travis Kelce, Colston Loveland. My offensive line is disgusting. We got Shedeur Sanders, Cleveland Browns. We had to have him. We've got Adrian Peterson, which is kind of crazy we have Adrian Peterson. We used our season-long jackpot to get him since like Genty brought us here, and then we benched him, which is kind of insane. But this Adrian Peterson has been juiced out of his mind because of frozen freight train. Keep in mind, you guys, if he activates this, it can't be deactivated. And he's only got to rush for 10 plus yards twice to do it. And then he just breaks every tackle. It's the stupidest thing ever. And I'm so happy we have him on our team for the AFC Championship. Now, I do think if there's one thing I can get, it'd probably be a wide receiver. 94 Jameis is our best. And he's more of a gimmick than anything. Jackson Smith and Jigba has 91 speed, which is crazy outdated. Shedeur Sanders is as fast. And then Jefferson's okay. You know, my prestige picks have not been great. Genty does not have a new card. Jefferson does not have a new card. Micah Parsons obviously got injured. And somehow Patrick Surtain doesn't have a new card. I don't know about that one. This defense is nasty too. We got Max Crosby and Ndamukong Suh. We have built a seriously monster team in Wheel of MUT. All we got to do now is win the AFC Championship and we move on to the Super Bowl. All right, gentlemen, 2 wheel spins to build this team, but they are super juiced. It's not quite a jackpot, but it's damn close. The playoff 95s are some of the best cards in the entire game right now. The question is, who are we picking up? There's a 95 Tyreek Stevenson, 95 Larry Fitz, 95 Bo Nix. There's a Kyle Juice check. A 95 limited fullback is kind of insane. I said I wanted a wide receiver. We're looking at a spectacular one. 95 overall Larry Fitzgerald. Dude, he would instantly be my fastest wide receiver. And he's 6'3", and he's Larry Fitz, bro. I gotta do it. I'm going 95 Larry Fitzgerald. What a great way, dude. Playoffs in real life, AFC Championship and Wheel of MUT. That's a hell of a pickup. Honestly, he's gonna be really good without anything. I'm just gonna give him double me. Dude, that is a crazy pickup. All right, a beautiful start to this AFC Championship. This is our final wheel spin. Dude, we actually can't lose right now. We're on a run. 0 chill limited. These aren't as good as they were when there were the crazy ability stacks, but we're going to get any 94 overall that we want. And there's a 0 chill limited for like every position. The real question is, what do I want? I think I kind of want a linebacker here. 94, 95. So there's a ton of options here. Adrian Peterson obviously is already on the team. I have been saying I want linebackers. DeMarcus Ware is an option. We could go with the Randy Moss wide receiver. We could get a 94 fullback. We could go another corner. We could go, oh my God, we have every option in the world here. Carmichael, Randy Moss corner, Chris Johnson, and Michael Vick quarterback are all options, but I don't think we go with any of those guys either. To be clear, this wheel spin is any Christmas player that's a limited. Just gonna go Puka Nacua. I kind of want to go Ryan Shazier. I feel like Ryan Shazier is just such a crazy linebacker. 6'1", 2. I'm gonna do it. I'm going Ryan Shazier. Ryan Shazier gets Lurk Artist for 1 AP. We're obviously gonna rock that. Ryan Shazier is pretty much better than Jerome Baker in everything. He's just an inch shorter. That's it. So my 2 user linebackers are going to be Ted Hendricks and Ryan Shazier, both with Lurk Artist. And I'm never going to complain about that. It would be a shame not to take this team to the Super Bowl. So we got to lock in and do the best that we can to make sure we get another Wheel of MUT Super Bowl ring. It's Cleveland Browns season, ladies and gentlemen. And all that's left is the challenge wheel. Now, spinning the challenge wheel, if we complete this in the playoffs, we get one of any single pack in the store. in our chest. Somebody's got to pop off, dude. I feel like it's got to be Larry Fitz, right? 100 plus yards and 2 touchdowns or more with one player. That is a monster game we got to have. 2 touchdowns, I feel like, is easy for Adrian Peterson, but I feel like it'd be easier to get 100 yards with Larry Fitz. We're just going to have to see how the game plays out. There are 2 new members of our top 5, Larry Fitzgerald and Ryan Shazier. And like I said, if we complete the challenge, we can open one of any pack in the store, which means that these victory vouchers packs are on the table. That's the benefit of a playoff challenge wheel. It's the playoffs in real life. It coincides so well. And there's our top 3, Mad Max, Larry Fitz, and Ryan Shazier. I'm looking at Blitz'em with Carmichael Rivers, Phillip Rivers at a 97 overall with the Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles. And we're in the Madden competitive USAA Stadium. And Ocho Cinco is going to kick this thing off to Smith Sr. Whoa, we are zoomed out. How did we get zoomed out like this? Whoa. And he's coming out in what kind of looks like a run. I'm going to pull Ronnie Lott down. It's an RPO. And that was intercepted. Phillip Rivers is lucky that thing didn't come out. Ted Hendricks, second and 10. We gotta be really careful about that Carmichael. Carmichael is such a menace. And as I say that, Carmichael's gonna stutter step me, and I'm gonna go flying. All right, let's stay smart and remember the game plan, gentlemen. What's the game plan? It's play solid defense, get Adrian Peterson moving, and force 1 turnover. That's all it ever takes is just 1. He gets a really nice pass here. And I didn't get the big hit I was looking for. 2nd and 1. Just going to go gun bunch tight end out to the right side. Bill Johnson. I'm going to get on Ted Hendricks. This could easily be a run. And it's an RPO, another quick one. And Jalen Ramsey's seen enough of that. We're going nickel blitz 0. Oh, he knows. He knows I'm blitzing. Oh my God, Phillip Rivers speed option, but I'm all over it. Max Crosby, Phillip Rivers speed option. I kind of respect it, bro. We were all over that. Gigantic. This is a gigantic play. I feel like it's going to be an RPO, right? Don't you think this is an RPO? Maybe not. Smith Sr.'s in the backfield. He motions 1 over, fakes the handoff, throws it. And it's haywire. I don't know what happened, but that's so big for this lineup. This is so huge. There's a new camera angle. Yo, if they're going to hand it to me, let's go for it. Let's get Adrian Peterson moving. Oh, I ran that so poorly. Friendly reminder on how important Adrian Peterson is to our game plan. With that freight train, if we can activate it, it changes everything. He just needs to go for 10 yards twice to activate it. And I'm trying to get him rolling right now. I mean, we are picking up okay yards, but I don't think it's enough to justify the way I'm playing right now. I'm going to audible this thing. And he's gonna leave Jefferson. He almost got back there on it, but Justin Jefferson's going to get a nice pickup. I just got to get AP to go for 10 twice. We're going to go with a stretch run here. He's blitzing a lot. He's blitzing up the middle. I'm hoping we can get around it. Oh, gosh. Jesus. He came in so hot, I just got laid out. I don't know. This might not be the Adrian Peterson game. I don't know. What about Larry Fitzgerald, though? What about Larry Fitzgerald? Oh, that was scary. I kind of like his defense give me a lot of trouble. He's not ready for it. I can run this. Yes, sir. Damn it, dude. Herb Adderley is blowing me up. Can I run it again? I am that insane. AP! That's 10. That's 10. We're halfway there. On 4th and 5, we run it. Oh, that's horrifying. Now we kind of got to think about, who's our touchdown man? Because we need 2+. Oh, Genty's in. I love seeing the boy Genty in. Jimmy! We're not fucking around. This is playoff football. If there's a touchdown, I'm taking it. Jimmy Graham's in the end zone. My offense was so different that when I ran something simple, like just a drag, he wasn't ready for it. 7-0 is an immaculate start. I just feel like this is a pass. Another RPO? What the fuck was that interaction? No. No, J.J. Watt, tight end. You're not doing that to me. That was so weird. Dude, that first tackle, that should have been a TFL. It just kind of like wigged me out a little bit. I'm just a little nervous. This is another RPO, don't you think? The way he's got A.J. Dillon set up, he's going to motion him over to the right side. Burning a lot of clock right here. What do you got, Philadelphia? He's going to fake the handoff. He has the right side. What? Oh. Whoa. Huh? What? What the fuck just happened? Are my eyes... Do I have dementia? Are my eyes deceiving me? I need to see that again. No, I actually have to see that again. That didn't make any sense. I went out at the 1 so I could do my challenge, get another touchdown with somebody. What the fuck did I just see? The ball went to Carmichael. I'm literally cheating. If this guy reports me, I won't be shocked. I would report me. Jimmy Graham, 2 touchdowns. What the fuck? I pray that this game goes the distance so that I can watch the highlight on that. Seriously. That made no sense. This game's certainly not over, but I'm going to take a hell of a shot with Teddy Boy. And that's at TFL. It is 14-0 at the 2-minute warning. And a little luck never hurts. I'm so excited to watch that back. I really do hope this goes the distance. He's got a pass here. I don't see anything open. No shot. No shot. You can throw that. Oh, Phillip Rivers has got a cannon on him. Terrell Owens doesn't come down with it. I'm guessing pass. If he RPOs, that'd be a bummer, but Shaz. Oh my God, look at the pass rush. Hainsworth, that's 4th and 17. We're everywhere all at once. Oh no, he knows. He knows when I'm blitzing. I have to peel off these blitzes. I'm just going to go follow Carmichael with Ted Hendricks. I feel like if there's a play that he's going to make, it's going to be Carmichael to just sprint down the field, right? What do you know, Matt? You're just a genius for a reason. Shut the fuck up! You know what? Actually, I didn't animate and he caught in triple coverage. It doesn't actually matter because I actually got a phantom pick 6. I magically appeared with the football. And there's not much more voodoo magic that can occur than that. He'll probably check this down. Dude, 40 seconds on the clock. Another RPO. Oh my God, he had one downfield. Oh, good movement. And he gets out of bounds. Well, hopefully we can make something happen here. I'm going to guess pass. That's a good play. Does he go for it? No, just takes it out of bounds. Phillip Rivers in the Kelly Green is going to motion his tight end over. Motion him back. He might go A.J. Dillon again. Okay, I've got A.J. Dillon this time, and Phillip Rivers is bottled up. And Terrell Owens makes an amazing... That's an amazing play by T.O. He was on the backside of that. I think he's highlighting all my... Oh, no, he's not. Blitz. What a blitz! Get home! Oh, we almost got it. 3rd and 10. Great blitz. Watch, if I were to send these blitzers, look at those highlights. He sees all of that. He sees everything over my guys, so I can't do that. We're going to go Tampa 2 and guess pass here. I kind of expect an RPO. That's why we're Tampa 2. We'll be able to take those little underneath screens away. 3rd and 10. Does he get the snap off? 2, 1. Oh my God, he just barely got that snap off. Come back across. Where are you going? Good defense. Patrick Chung lays out. Dude, we're hitting down there. 4th and 10 with 14 seconds. He's using the clock really well. Phillip Rivers. There's a lot of bodies in here. It's over. It's pretty much over. I got to get Jimmy Graham 100 yards. With 11 seconds? Dude, literally my only goal right now is to force feed the football to Jimmy Graham. And I can't. He's bagged. Shit. Jimmy Graham has my 2 touchdowns. He has no yards. Let's get him clearing on the left side here. Come on, Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy. Oh, my God. He's got a lot of room. Jimmy Graham. Oh, I should have... I'm so stupid. I should have stepped out at the 1 for one more play. Or with 1 second for one more play. We end that half with a good 30, 40 yards out of Jimmy Graham. He's already got the 2 touchdowns. And they have the onside kick. No question they have to onside kick. He is in such a hole right now. This is not good for Jimothy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God, what is going on? Illegal touching. No, he's resigned. This is what we're going to do now because we're getting cooked. Jimmy Graham's got a hat trick and 90 yards and he's going to quit. That was a certified ass whooping. He's gone. Wow. Dude, I got to figure out what the fuck happened with that Carmichael shit. Okay, first things first, we're going to take a spin on the Rage Quit wheel. Well earned. That was dominance. Insanely lucky. Ooh. +2 to 1 offensive lineman. That's really nice for Rachel Wheel spin. I'm going to use that +2 on my Penei Sewell. Keep in mind, though, it says Penei Sewell is a 92. That's his boost. He's actually a 91, so we can pick up any 93 overall right tackle in the game. And I'm going to go Colton McKivitz. I'm going to take the San Francisco 49ers since they made the playoffs in real life and proved me wrong. So Niners fans, you can get off of my fucking ass. Your poverty-ass franchise ain't doing shit anyway. It doesn't matter, bro. You can go to any Super Bowl you want. You're never going to win it, you fucking frauds. You're not a real program like my Detroit Lions. That is a juicy addition to the O-line. Look at this O-line. 94 overalls all across the board. So that O-line is disgusting. Adrian Peterson is a happy camper. Now let me make something very clear. I would rather lose in this next game than count that last game. That last game was Mickey Mouse shit. Oh, we're in Vikings. And he's a Vikings themed team. I just took a 49ers right tackle over a Minnesota Viking. I form wing. This is 2 things. It's either the handoff or it's the play action. I'm going to pull Ronnie Lott down, get him ready. Oh my God, I think... Oh, it's the play action. Hendricks. Oh, I'm so fucking close. I almost made that play. Donnie Parham picks it up, though. Wow, I was dangerously close to making that play right there. That would have been an insane start to this game. Single back pair heavy. He's probably got the same strategy I do. He has the exact same strategy that I do. That's kind of horrifying. Well, I know the game plan, though. I just cannot allow this Adrian Peterson to run for 10 yards more than once. And then he's going to know my game plan. I think he passes this. I don't think he risks that again. Not after 2nd and 12. He's got Jerome Bettison anyway. This is a pass. Well, that couldn't be an easier. I'm guessing pass on this, no question. Uh-oh. That's so open. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he wanted it all. He wanted to go across body for the touchdown. That's so greedy. 3rd and 12. I'm mixing in the blitz. Oh, Peterson's so open. I knew it. I kind of risked that when I sent that blitz, and I didn't get there nearly in time. That was silly. Play action again, or does he actually run this? I think he actually runs it. Yep. Come on! I invented this game plan. I revolutionized it. You're going to run it against me. This is a pass. This is the play action. 2nd and 13. Yup. I'm all over Randy Moss. He's got an easy one down the middle. This is a nice offense. Obviously, frozen freight train's an issue. There's a handoff, Peterson. That's 10. Oh, 2nd and inches. They might not have given it to him. They gave it to him. Shit, they gave it to him. He's gonna get freight train here soon. He's gonna run this.
At the Browns 15-yard line.
What? Oh my god. That was horrible pathing. Oh, that was so stupid. He now has frozen freight train on a Vikings theme team, Adrian Peterson. The thing is, though, wow. That couldn't have been on purpose, right? The thing is if I activate it as well, I think we win this game. Well, he knows what I'm doing. He knows what I'm doing because he's doing it too. And his linebacker shot that gap like crazy. I'm going to come out here in a pass. I can't keep spamming run. I kind of had that. Kind of had that to Jimmy Graham, but that was literally just tight man coverage. I hope he runs that again. 3rd and 8, I'm going inside zone for the exact same reason that he would go inside zone here. Damn, Cam Newton, middle linebacker, is so good. I'm going to no-huddle this because he's in tight man, and I know Larry Fitz can get open. Look at Larry Fitz. That's a game-saving route right there. That's a huge 4th and 3. That Larry Fitzgerald is crazy good. Okay, 1st and 10. I'm just going to go stretch. I'm going to go stretch to our boy here. I'm going to bring this left side. Good looking blocks. 4 yards is nice, but if I don't have frozen freight train, this is going to be an issue. I'm going to block Kelsey. He's an incredible blocking tight end. See if I can get out on the right side here. I don't actually need to because Jimmy Graham's so open. Dashing dead-eye, Jimmy Graham. Jimothy. I'm going to go Peterson. I think he knows I'm going Peterson. Doing it anyway. Take 4 yards. I got to go no huddle. I don't want him to score with no time left. There's got to be some clock left if I'm going to score. So let's see what we got here. Oh, Jameis, did you just fucking cook him? Oh, no. It was a free play. He was offsides. It was a free play. Well, I'm glad I aired it out to Jameis then. Peterson's going to get an ugly 4. 1st and goal. Larry Fitz right over the middle. Torched him. That Fitzgerald's disgusting. He's disgusting. That's 1 touchdown and about 10, 15 yards with Larry Fitz. I'm thinking about my challenge right now, obviously, but the most important thing by far is winning this game. This is not going to be a cakewalk. We're going to have to fight for this one. 1st and 10, frozen freight train, and it can't be deactivated. Also, I wouldn't really... Oh, what did I say? I knew that. We learned this the other time. If you spam A on the tackle, you can get rid of him. Okay, we know he's passing. He's got Jerome Bettison. I'm going to guess pass here. Hopefully get a little extra pass rush from the boys. He's got the left side crosser. Yes, he does. He's going to go out of bounds. Okay, out of bounds ain't bad there. At least the clock will stop for a little bit. He's going to bring Adrian Peterson back in. Does he hand this off? I don't think he hands this off. Let's find out. We're going to peach D-line just in case he does go Peterson. And he's going to go Peterson. And we spam A. That's a great stop, but he's trying to chew the clock right now, too. This is part of his game plan as well. I'm going for the blitz. Guessing pass. I got to get on Peterson. Might be able to intercept him right now on Peterson. Floats one. What a football. What a football, Randall Cunningham. But he got too many yards. I mean, if he wants to score right now, that'd be great. Just gonna run commit. Okay, that is so much better. I ran commit middle and he still got that, which is kind of crazy. We can tie this game up now, get the ball at half, and then take a 7-point lead, make it 21-14. Let's start out with a good kick return from Randy Moss. Why not? Why not, Randy? Why not, Randy? Who else but us? I love it. And honestly, I couldn't truly score that anyway because I need to use clock here. That's spectacular. In fact, I could even get some Adrian Peterson sauce right here. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to block Kelsey and play this super smart because he's going to be in a man blitz. And there it is. And there's Jameis Winston. We're going to pick up a bunch, but not enough. That's perfect. This is why getting Travis Kelsey back in is so good because Travis Kelsey is one of the best blocking tight ends in this entire game. I'm going zone weak to Peterson. I feel like it's the last thing they'd expect. Hey, I'm gonna snap this right at 7. Beautiful looking run. Peterson stuffed right at the 2, but with 11 seconds, this is exactly what we want. I'm getting out Adrian Peterson, but hopefully I still win the game. He thinks I'm passing again. Damn, I thought Adrian Peterson was going to fight through that. I wish I had speed option right now. No timeouts left, so we can't run this football. We got to find a way to punch this thing in. 3rd and goal. That's the play. Jimmy fucking Graham. Let's go. Oh, God, that got nerve-wracking. This is going to be one hell of a game. 14-14. Freight train not needed. That's a 20-piece out of Adrian Peterson. I might be able to go get freight train myself. Now, that's the difference between my Adrian Peterson and his. He's running Energizer. Energizer gives you stamina if you break a tackle, which is pretty cool. Almost just said there's nobody on. My Adrian Peterson's running Human Joystick, and Human Joystick gives you those very glitchy, inhuman reactions like you just saw. Also, if he makes that substitution again, I can auto-hit Larry Fitzgerald. Yep. Snap it. Fuck, it won't let me snap that? I had it. That's exactly what I just said out loud. There's Cam Newton on AP, and he just fucking eats it. He just eats it. You think he knows? Think he knows I'm going inside zone? You think I give a fuck? Adrian Peterson finds a way to make that 2, but it wasn't great. Ooh, Larry Fitzgerald! You dirty, dirty dog! Damn, look at that route! Fitzgerald got like 4 yards of separation on the break. We gotta get this thing in, though. This would be a crime not to get this in the end zone. He's just blitzing this up the middle. Yep. Adrian Peterson for 2. We are running a hell of a game script right now. It's going to come down to what he does on his drive. Listen, his offense is elite, and he's got freight train. I really don't know where I find a turnover. I don't think this game is about a turnover. It's about who has the ball at the end of the game. I almost could run man, but I'm a little scared of this dude. He kind of is balling out on me. I'm going to go on Shazier and be ready for the run. If not, we peel for the pass. That's simple. 1st and 10, peel for the pass. Okay, I'm kind of covering 2 at once. And he takes a fucking... Oh, my God. That's insane. What he just threw is insane. T.O. damn near could have picked that. He didn't. Almost has to be a run now, right? He's letting the clock milk a little bit. Hands it up the middle. There is not a soul, but there is a fumble. And Jalen Ramsey has the football. What just happened? The Adrian Peterson choke? I mean, he reached the ball out like crazy right there. But... oh, my God. Okay, do not take our foot off the gas for even a second. I am not even going to consider Matt LaFleuring this game. We're going balls to the wall. We're getting in the end zone. We're taking a 2-possession lead, and that's how we win it. We start with a beam to Jimmy Graham. I love that. I love that. I'm not even going to chew clock. It's a bummer that his team is such a good theme team because it makes them so fast. When you run a theme team like this, it gives your players like +2 and +3 speed. And that's like the biggest issue I'm dealing with right now. They're just fucking so much faster than me. He's leaving all the underneaths. Hey, Adrian Peterson, don't do what his did, okay? I need you to be my GOAT. You let his Adrian Peterson be the one who fumbles. Super Gooner versus Super Saiyan. Dude, this is so funny. This whole game is predicated on our collective Adrian Petersons, and his might have just sold it. This is fucking cinema, by the way. Can we sit down and think about this for a second? How golden is it? How golden is it that we can sit here and watch a banger? It's a beautiful day to be alive, gentlemen. Now let's put it away. No fucking way I didn't get that off. Oh my God, that was perfect. It was wide open. 3rd and 1. This is huge. I know how I'm going to get him. He thinks I'm going the same thing with Jimmy Graham. So I hit him with the out route. He sat sat down on the drag. He thought I was going to run it back. And he's an all-out mid-blitz. That is all this man is running at this point. It's just mid-blitz. You can run at this. You got to have some big-ass balls, but you can run at this. It wasn't what I wanted, and we're not chewing clock yet. Larry Fitz. Oh, Jimmy Graham comes down with it. He comes down with it. Ball carrier conservative. We are in range. And he hasn't, honestly, he hasn't guarded this drag once. I'm going Fitz inside. I'm blocking AP. It's a simple read. If he takes Graham, we throw Fitzgerald. If he takes Fitzgerald, we throw Graham. And sometimes it's that fucking easy. Put that ball in the end zone. I'm taking a 2-possession lead, and we're winning this game. Let's go. Really need to hit this. Dude, Ocho Cinco's meter is so yucky. I hate that. I need a new kicker for next episode. Oh, my God. I can't believe his Peterson fumbled. I'm sick for him. I just had a panic attack like I lost this footage. It's too good to lose. Whenever I'm recording a video that I know is going to be a banger, I always get this panic attack that I somehow lost the footage. But no, we're smooth sailing. He's probably going to be looking at deep drags. That's fine. That's fine. I can't believe we contained his Adrian Peterson. He hasn't been as big of an impact. In fact, he might have lost him this fucking game. Good. Pathing. You gotta love that pathing right there. That was the worst case scenario. Him scoring that fast. That makes no fucking sense. I have a deep zone in that zone, and he gets beat deep, and then tries to tackle Randy Moss's imaginary tail. Look at the path on this. Look at the path on my tackler. Where the fuck are you going? And once again, he puts me in the exact same predicament. I just can't believe he's still running this. So I don't understand. I think he thought I was going to Larry Fitz. He's so good on offense, and I just am trying to figure out what he's doing on defense, and I don't know why he's doing it like this. I think there's a world where Fitzgerald is open for an absolute shot. I just don't think it's worth throwing. Even if it is there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not. Just, oh my God, Adrian Peterson! What is wrong with you? What does he have? Ooh. I think Adrian Peterson just unlocked Freight Train. I almost don't want him to have it. His fumbled after that. But I'm on ball carrier conservative. What does his Taylor Mace have? Oh, it's Harrison Smith. Harrison Smith has pick artist. I'm not worried about that. 1st and 10, he burned his first time out. It's just a clock game now. I got hit hard, didn't lose it. Probably run commits. No, it's ball game. You live by the Adrian Peterson, you die by the Adrian Peterson. Take my ass into victory formation. Yes! The Cleveland Browns take home the AFC Championship off of, dude, such a crazy game. A perfect, flawless offensive performance from us, and his monster Adrian Peterson, the eye of my entire defense, fumble. Is Randall Cunningham, wow, look at the fucking slug out. 8 for 9 with a touchdown. Shedeur Sanders, 17 for 18, 220 and 4. Have you ever even seen me play that well? Shedeur Sanders' only missed pass was because of pressure. It was to a wide open Jimmy Graham. That was almost a perfect game. My Adrian Peterson, 13 for 68, 5.2, no touchdowns, no fumbles, 6 broken tackles. His Adrian Peterson, 8 for 36, 4.5, 2 touchdowns, and the crucial, the game-ending fumble. Timothy! Get 106 and 2. This is why it's so awesome to get to the end of a game. I can actually see it. We did our challenge. 106 yards, 2 touchdowns out of Timothy. Adrian Peterson was 6 for 63 and a touchdown. His Randy Moss was crazy. Larry Fitz had 3 for 35. Larry Fitz was really good too. So good. So he hands off to Freight Train Adrian Peterson. This is what I mean about the angles in this game, by the way. Look at how stupid this Patrick Chung angle is. He breaks down his feet. Look at this. This is not Patrick Chung's fault. It's the game's fault. Patrick Chung breaks his feet down to go not even fucking touch him. Dude, you shot the gap perfectly. Go fucking tackle the guy. So silly. So Adrian Peterson gets out because of that. And now it's a foot race. He gets slowed down a little bit by T.O. And he goes for the crazy reach animation. You can't control that. Maybe he did this. You can technically manually do it, but I don't think he did. I think Adrian Peterson just did that. And that's a fumble. He lost possession right there. He's not down. Yeah, he lost possession. He's still not down. Now he's down. Ball's out. Jalen trips on it and then proceeds to actually get it. That's the biggest play of the game. Now the question is, who do we take? We get our choice of one of all currently released 94 overall playoff players. My challenge was 100 plus yards, 2 touchdowns. I got it. So we get this pack. I definitely don't need a tight end. Is there a kicker? Honestly, I'm being silly. This Dre Greenlaw's insane. 92 speed, 91 excel, 94 zone coverage. I'll put him where Roquan Smith is and give him lurk artist. He's going to be a menace to society. The Wheel of MUT Super Bowl! Before the festivities can commence, I have to welcome you to the 3rd annual Wheel of MUT award show, where we will crown the most spectacular players of this season. Buckle up, get your popcorn ready, and tell your local female to quit her yapping! And take that advice from me, gentlemen. I'm happily married with many successful long-term relationships. Nobody knows it better than me. Our very first award is the Sleeper Player of the Year. This player may not have the flashy overall and abilities, but they stepped up when we needed them most. And this year's was undisputed. 74 overall tight end, Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods should be horrible on paper. The only redeeming quality is he's 6'7". Go ahead, fucking idiot. But in our very first few games, this Jelani Woods was like my #1 target. He ended multiple games over 100 yards, over 10 receptions, and while he did have a crazy crucial drop, he also got redemption by scoring a huge game-winning, no time left 2-point conversion against players 20 overalls higher than him. Undoubtedly, our Sleeper Player of the Year is Jelani Woods. Our next award goes to the Game of the Year. This is not a player's performance, but the entire team's performance in the biggest game of the season. And for Brown's season, that was very obviously the AFC Championship. It was clear early on that the AFC Championship was going to be a dogfight. My opponent had a Vikings theme team, and early on, his Adrian Peterson activated Freight Train. I knew I was in for a long game. He took a 7-point lead before half, but we instantly responded. We got the ball after half and took the lead. Now it's 21-14, and it's anybody's game. My opponent was marching down, and that deadly Adrian Peterson turned into his Achilles heel, reaching the ball out, fumbling, recovered by Jalen Ramsey, and we would march down to ice the game with Jimmy Graham. I didn't think I was getting out of that game alive, but it led us to the Super Bowl today. And our final award for this season is the MVP. The most valuable player goes to Shedeur Sanders. It's beautiful that the Browns quarterback would be our Browns MVP. And I know it seems biased, but he truly was our most consistent, valuable player. It felt like every game a different player was having a huge game, but the one constant was Shedeur Sanders. He saved us on the ground multiple times with huge scrambles. The dashing, dead-eye perfect passes were huge for guys like Jimmy Graham. And I don't think we would have made it this far without Shedeur Sanders. All right, gentlemen, let's get into the good stuff. The Wheel of MUT Super Bowl. So first things first, let's talk about this Super Bowl team. Your top 5 players are playoffs: Larry Fitzgerald, Max Crosby, Adrian Peterson, Ryan Shazier, and Dre Greenlaw. We've got a 93 offense and a 94 defense. It is undoubtedly true that we have built a God squad across the board. There is not some glaring issue on this team. We've got an amazing backfield with depth. We've got awesome wide receivers: Larry Fitz, Justin Jefferson, Jameis Winston, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Our offensive line is so good. They're all 93 or 94 overalls, all boosted up to 94. And then my tight end depth is hilariously the best I've ever had: Jimmy Graham, Travis Kelce, and Colston Loveland. And we haven't even talked about defense yet. My linebackers got some serious revamping in the last 2 episodes with Ryan Shazier and Dre Greenlaw, Jerome Baker and Roquan Smith in the middle. At safeties, we've got probably one of the best players on this team. He almost won an award. The only thing is I just didn't have him long enough. There were so many players that just got pieced in that I really think Shedeur deserved MVP. But Ted Hendricks is a freak. On top of that, we got Ronnie Lott and Patrick Chung, who have both been great. Our corners are Jalen Ramsey, Will Johnson, T.O., and the D-line has been bringing the heat. Probably my favorite has been Ndamukong Suh. Max Crosby's like a crazy good player, super high overall, this, that, the other. But Ndamukong Suh is the one who really gets home with that 97 block shed and 96 power moves. I think the only thing that I realistically would want today is a better kicker. We've been using Ocho Cinco kicker, which is kind of a funny gimmick, but it does feel like he's actually not that good. I'd like a better kicker. And gentlemen, there's one big thing. Whenever I make a Super Bowl in Wheel of MUT, I get to prestige a new player. Prestige players carry over to our next season. So next episode, So my entire team will be reset, but I'll carry over my prestiges, and we've got to decide one player on this team to carry over. Now, defensively, I have Micah Parsons' prestige, but I don't know if he's going to get another card. So maybe I could go Ndamukong Suh, Hutch, Max Crosby. Offensively, I do feel like there's some pretty obvious O-line options. Like Deion Dawkins could be an insane prestige. Brendel, McKivitz. My tight ends, dude, Jimmy Graham's been insane. Remember that Ashton Genty is prestiged, so he will carry over to the next lineup. So will Justin Jefferson. So will Patrick Surtain II. So will Micah Parsons. It's honestly such a tough decision. I can't possibly make it right now. I have to stay focused on today's game. But as we're playing and as you're looking at the lineup, put in your head an idea of who I should carry over, because I'm going to have to think it through. Regardless, all that yapping doesn't mean shit. I want to go win the Super Bowl. So let's start with this first wheel spin and see if I can finesse a kicker out of this. Shit, the kicker's a 94. It's a good wheel spin. I'll definitely find something to take with this. But dude, my brain was like, I got so excited and then I blue balls myself. It's still an incredible wheel spin in the Super Bowl. The zero chill strategy item is still really, really good, giving huge boosts to your entire lineup. And we're going to have a crazy amount of options here. And maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe there is a kicker. This Donald Parham is really good. I just have so many good tight ends. There's no way we take that right there. I could go wide receiver. This DK Metcalf is freakishly good. This DK Metcalf is faster than any of my wide receivers, and he's 6'4". He's faster than the Larry Fitz. The only problem is he might try to go beat the shit out of somebody in the stands, and then he gets suspended, and I've got to put in some bum-ass wide receiver. I'm honestly going to go curveball on this one. I've got enough big body wide receivers. I've got huge tight ends. I've got Larry Fitzgerald. So we're going to go with, you know, if we're going to bench Justin Jefferson, we might as well bench him for an LSU guy in Malik Neighbors. If I'm being honest, though, we don't realistically call Malik Neighbors' number very often in this game. He's my wide receiver 3, but he is boosted to a 94 overall. He's certainly better than the Justin Jefferson, who's very outdated. He has great route running stats, and I think he'll complement this team very well. This is the final wheel spin of Brown's season. So if I want a God Squad kicker, it's got to be right now, but I'll just be honest with you. It's been incredible, and I'll happily... Ooh. I was going to say, I'll happily go in there with Ocho Cinco. Collectors? I don't know. My ball knowledge on this isn't very good. The Collectors promo has some really cool cards with really unique art, which is why I love it so much. Yeah, like look at this Edgerrin Cooper, this Njoku, Jack Jones, Barmore. These cards are really cool, but this only goes up to 93s, so I don't have access to these guys. How does that saying go? I think it's ask and you shall receive. 93 overall, Jason Sanders. There's exactly one on the auction house. Buy that motherfucker. Oh my God. All right, so he's certainly not going to be as fast as my Ocho Cinco. He's not going to tackle as well. Maybe I'll keep Ocho Cinco as my kickoff specialist. Actually, I'm going to do exactly that. I mean, this is the Super Bowl. If we're going to like Giga Sweat some nerd shit, it should be right now. And he's got precision kicker for full vision of the kicking arc. That's exactly what, literally exactly what I wanted. All right, gentlemen, huddle up. Relationships, I've cooked all of them. I'm chopped as fuck. 5'9" if I'm wearing my high heels. Had sex with Venus Kai, big time. Had sex with your mom? Big time. AFC Championship? Big time. Cleveland Browns Super Bowl? TBD. Challenge Reel in the Super Bowl is gigantic because if we complete this, we get to open our Challenge Reel pack at the start of next season when we really, really need it. And what could you ask for? What more could you ask for in a Super Bowl than over 44? The combined total of the score of this game needs to be more than 44. Like last game was 28-21. That's 49. The overhit. So the challenge is for a high-scoring Super Bowl. Our top 5 players are absolutely immaculate. We got the kicker we were looking for. And on top of that, I added Malik Neighbors. Here we go, boys. Who's got it better than us? Nobody! Ooh, what do we got? Cam Newton, Cam Hayward, Jalen Ramsey. No way. Is that a Steelers theme team against the Cleveland Browns? I don't know that it actually is because he's in Chargers uniforms. But the fact that his Cam Hayward was that high of an overall makes me think he's kind of gotta be. I'm not gonna say yes quite yet. Ball goes to the back then, so we start this on the 35. Home field advantage, a night game for the Super Bowl. And it all comes down to this. Let me see his team. Patrick Peterson, Mean Joe Green, Merriweather, Cam Newton, Hayward, Taylor Mays, Troy Polamalu. I think it's at least a half theme team. Maybe I'm talking on my ass. We're going to start this game out with mesh. Keep things slow, steady, and simple. Fuck that shit. check down my nuts in your mouth. Let's go. Oh my God. I never look at that ball. I never even look there because fuck that. I'm going to check down. But you know what? I'm on one today. That's how you get an over. 7 seconds into the ball game, and we've got 7 points up on the board. Drake May at quarterback, Jaylen Warren at running back, and he goes to Jaylen Warren. Yo, I love Jaylen Warren. On my fantasy team this year, my championship winning fantasy team, Jaylen Warren was a sleeper. He was actually kind of mid, but he was a late pick, so it's okay. And he fucking dogged me right there. That's the thing, is theme teams make players so much better than they naturally are. I gotta scout his abilities in a second here. Beautiful tackles. Beautiful tackles. I am not getting ran all over today. No, sir. Okay, what's he got for abilities? Drake May's gift wrap, long range Jedi, dashing Jedi, run protector, linchpin. Okay. And he's going to hit that a lot today if I don't do something about it. Good hit, Ronnie Lott. The only thing about Jaylen Warren is 5'8", 5'9". We're going to lay some hits on Jaylen Warren and maybe get a fumble just like we did in the AFC Championship. He goes for another pass. Don't look deep. Don't look deep. Ronnie Lott. Here we go. We have a lead. We have the ball. Let's activate Adrian Peterson. I'm sorry to beat a dead horse, but some people tune in and tune out of videos. Adrian Peterson, my running back, has an X factor called Frozen Freight Train. If you rush for 10+ yards twice, it cannot be deactivated. So the game plan every single time is early on. If I can get that activated, we've got just an unbelievably unstoppable running back. Make sure we're making smart decisions every single time. Oh my fucking God. Is this gonna be a legacy Larry Fitz game? He comes down with it. Larry Fitzgerald's got 114 yards. Oh my God. Okay, this is perfect. We could get 10+. Now remember, it's gotta be one run's gotta go for 10 or more. So it's not like you can just, wait a minute. All right, so now that we're on the 8-yard line, we can't get this with Adrian Peterson, so we might as well just look, how do we get the best touchdown that we can get? Let's just take a peek. No, it's not there. Peterson is, oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. But we've been doing it all season long. It's a 14-0 lead. Fireworks are going off. Can you smell it? Can you smell it? I can smell the Super Bowl. We're not there yet, but I can smell it. All right, Drake May. Don't you hand that ball off. Fuck, dude, that... Is this what it's like? Oh, no. Is this what it's like when checkdown plays someone? Because that is kind of killing me, and it's really infuriating, actually. I'm going to move T.O. down, and then I'm going to move Will Johnson down. He's not doing that again. I have light blues all over it. And I've got the Twin Towers down the middle. Somebody tell Al-Qaeda. Don't throw at me. This game's over. 1st and 10. I really wanted to throw Larry Fitz. I'm going to look for Peterson up the middle on this inside zone. 2nd and 10. Cut this back. Oh, damn. Let's not start playing slow right now. Here we go. Find the open man. Is that Fitz? Oh, Jameis! Famous Jameis! Jameis wide receiver! Honestly, just for the safety of it, I really do want to activate Adrian Peterson. If I can be totally honest, he's kind of filling these run gaps. Oh, this is 10. This has got 10 yards written all over it. Get behind him. Damn it. It's okay. He's going to bring that safety down. I'm going to hit Fitz over the top. Dude, we're inhuman right now. We can't do anything wrong. We're going to go ahead and make this 21-0. I'm going to roll right and dashing dead this to Fitz right in front of his user. Oh, Matthew, what are you doing? You need to settle down there, buddy. I am talking to you. You're being stupid silly. If Peterson punches it, I wonder if they'd give it to him for 10. Ooh. Oh, my God. I don't know how that was the yards that it was. 3rd and goal from the 3. We need the over. I really like that Jimmy Graham route. Got it. Dashing down. It is 21-0. What do you got? What do you got? The defense. Oh, I'm so... The defense is honestly just so freaking good right now. And he was going low and checking down to Warren, running the football. He had a pretty good offense. Yeah, he has to go no huddle the rest of this game. I'm going for a blitz right here. This is risky, but I think he's going to try and check down to Warren, and I'm going to take it. Oh, you know how close I was to that. I was so close to housing that thing. If I was a step sooner, I knew it. It feels so good to look at the camera and say, this is what it's going to do. Here we go. This is a big play right here. 3rd and... Is that QB zone? Insanity. Insane play call. Bringing Jalen Ramsey on this blitz right up the gut. There's going to be no one blocking him. Right between 55 and 70. Center in the right guard. 5, 4, right there. Right there. Oh, come on! I don't even think it was me. I mean, he should quit. I don't know that he will. Dude, you would think, who's number 5? I need to know who his DB is right there. Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey is barbecue chicken. He's barbecue fucking chicken. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. He's got double me. He's got double me activated. Dude, I could actually go right back to Fitz. Come on! You ever seen a Larry Fitzgerald critty before? That was the worst throw ever, too. Just the worst back foot 180. The yuckiest shit you've ever seen. I mean, I can't even imagine what he's trying to do with this coverage. That's 2 for Shador. Tell him to bust down your AP, Shador. Give me the over. Give me the over in a 40-piece. It's 29-0. Play action. It's actually a pretty good ball. I'm going to show him how to use Ramsey. I got Jalen Ramsey in press coverage. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I almost could have picked that. Can I take an angle? It's probably a good thing. This way he won't quit. I'm not kidding. I honestly think we just go for a Larry Fitz legacy. Ooh. Oh, my Malik Neighbors? Why is everyone on my team playing out of their mind right now? $252 yards, 4 touchdowns in the first half. Kicking off the second half, 29-7. It has been all Cleveland today. I'm gonna go press up on DK. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Take that. No way. I'm not gonna get him anyway. Chaz, get on your horse. In the inconceivable universe where I choked this entire game, this is insanely stupid, but we're getting closer to the over, him not quitting, and the 40 bomb. It'd be really nice if he tries to get this and doesn't get it. I think he'd run this. No, he's not. That was an audible. Let's pass on him. Oh, I lied. Jalen Warren's little skinny little ass just, all right. Larry Fitzgerald still has double me. So on 1st and 10, oh, I would have thrown a pick if I threw that. I'm really glad I didn't. Dude, if I had thrown that interception, there's a world where I lose this game. Absolutely. He's just following me. He's following Larry Fitz with Merriweather. Let's block Kelsey, and let's just hit him on a drag. Because the other... Oh, wow, he's so open. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, you saw the vision, right? The other thing about double me is if you're not targeted 3 times in a row, you'll lose double me. It's not like Adrian Peterson's ability. You can lose this one. Fuck it. You're going to leave him in single? See ya. I've never played this well in my whole life. We've thrown about 300 yards and 5 touchdowns. He pulled Merriweather out of the double coverage. I'm going to get the 2-point conversion of Larry Fitz on this out route because he's going to... Just got to pray. Darn it. Okay, I got a little cocky, but it doesn't matter. 35 and 15 is 50. So our challenge wheel is complete. We're going to kick off next season with some great stuff. We're going to win the Super Bowl and get Super Bowl packs. I might even get a 40 bomb, too. Holy shit. He really wants this play. And it really won't. That QB zone play was the mid-blitz stopper early in the season, but I don't run mid-blitz. Don't do it. Don't do it. Big Al Hainsworth. I'm sending a blitz, and if we get a safety on Drake May, dude. Wait, no. He's gonna throw quick to Jalen Warren. Let's get the pick 6 with Teddy Boy. Pick 6, Teddy Boy. Come on. Fuck. Get there! That actually was not on purpose. The other 2 were. That one was not. Nice touchdown. It's a 2-possession game. I don't like what I'm doing. I don't like that I'm even remotely considering this to be a game. Let's get in the end zone for the 40 bomb and then stop messing around. So honestly, this is really simple. He's using Merriweather. He's using that safety. You can kind of see right here in the top left of your screen, 31. That's who he's using. It's going to be Larry Fitz on the right side. Not really. That should have worked. Wow, that made him lose it. That's a bummer. He has to peel to it so we can go to Jimothy. Tell him, Jimothy. Okay, so he peels back. Famous Jameis. Famous Jameis with the box out. Let's bring Fitz across the field. Now we can block Kelsey, block Jimothy, Winston clear out. And then if it's man coverage, he's just going to catch it. He has 9 catches for 269 yards. Okay, he's seen a bunch of in-breaking routes now. Now we hope that he adjusts this to follow the in-breaker and leaves the corner route. Maybe. There's a big maybe on that one. Like, have you ever seen me do this? You ever seen me just, like, make every read? Like, what's going on? There's a pro player under the desk. There's your mom under the desk sucking me off. It's making me super good at the ballgame. I did that special Aaron Rodgers ayahuasca dungeon dick in your ass retreat. I didn't name it, bro. Don't get on my ass. I didn't name the retreat. It's just what they told me. Oh, fuck. Sometimes you are just never punished. I wish I could. I kind of want to throw a double move at him. I didn't think I need to. Tell him to bust out my fucking AP. Tell him, Shadar! Ow! That's a 40p! Yo, he's dead! Yo, he's dead! Yo, he's dead! Get the card out there! He's hammeting! Say he's dead! Right? Certified Hood Classic. We are in the midst of a certified Hood Classic. Larry Fitzgerald has 2 more points. Oh my goodness. Sometimes they say you don't know the good times until they passed, or you never know that you're in the good times. I know that I'm in. It is 43-22 in the Browns Super Bowl. I am fully aware. If he takes that Merriweather and tries to user me one more time, he's going to get dunked on for the 80th time today. I'm switch sticking. Don't do what you're thinking about doing, brother. Okay. We guess pass, and I fly onto Jalen Warren, and then I come back across. Dude, look at the defense. Jalen Ramsey is raw dogging DK Metcalf. Shaz. No. Take an angle. Donald Parham's killing me. Unironically killing me. It's actually a very good thing that my offense is just unstoppable right now, because those last 2 touchdowns, I was not actively being an idiot. He just bombed me. Look at all 3 tight ends out there. Colson Loveland, Travis Kelce, Jimmy Graham. It's kind of cool. I love it. You know, on these final games, I love to soak in all of our players. Like, we're not going to have Shador anymore next season. We're not going to have Adrian Peterson. So we got to enjoy him while we have him. It's like every girlfriend I've ever had. I just go, you know what? You're awesome. And I'm just going to fumble this pretty soon here. So let's lock in right quick. 2nd and 9. Fitz, do that one thing that I like. I'll give it to little Mr. Adrian. I'm going to take the check down, and I'm going to be, oh. Dude, I will say, though, his spin move sucks, big mega balls. His spin move is trash. And the funny thing, I never even got close to this freight train. It's like, I actually just can't run the ball against him. Can't run the ball against him. I'm going to fucking pitch it because I'm a freak. Oh my God! Did someone say calculated? Oh, they didn't give him that. They don't give Adrian Peterson those rushing yards? Doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to Fitz. Larry Fitzgerald with the tackle. I now can lose this game. He could score, onside kick score. That was like Shador's first missed pass of the day. Give me that shit. That's what I get for not scoring with Adrian Peterson, bro. I had a beautiful run cooked up there. Sometimes, dude, monkey see, not monkey do. Monkey pee pee and poo poo. True. Isn't that fucking true, what I just said? Can't all the boys get around? The boys get it, though. The girls would never understand. The boys get it, though. 2nd and 13. The feds don't want you to throw to Jameis for a 4-yard ugly-ass pickup. Whatever defense he's running now is much better than what he was previously running, because I'm finally, like, not actually able to move the ball at will. He got out of man, is what he did. Which I find so ironic, because everybody loves man. 405 yards, 6 touchdowns. I just can't believe I gave him an interception. I'm going to take this. 2nd and 10. The spin of a million spins. It would be griefing so hard to call a timeout. He called a timeout? 1st and 10. Famous spin. Another one. You just picture Jameis Winston getting amped as fuck about what just occurred. I want to get Larry Fitz another one, though. I just don't know how I do here. 8, 7, 6. Fitz, get your ass in! Larry Fitzgerald, the most short-handed wide receiver in the history of the National Football League, just dummy dicked that ball into his asshole. What? You must redeem yourself. You must fucking redeem yourself, Larry Bear. Oh, Larry, if you hadn't caught that, there would be hell to raise. Oh my goodness. I'm giving him one more to take this to 51-29. My highest scoring game ever if he catches it. Shit. Oh my God, what a Super Bowl. 49-29? That's the last thing I expected. It's literally the first play of the game. Just an absolute uncorked bomb to Larry Fitzgerald. He had such an insane game. Drake May did put up some bombs on me too. Tight coverage, but dude, in that single coverage, it's like the wide receivers are winning a lot of these now, which it wasn't like that earlier in the season. Malik Neighbors had a catcher too. Jameis Winston had a few. It was just double me Larry Fitzgerald. You just can't, you don't get the pass breakup right here. Are you ready for the player stats here, gentlemen? 145.7, 26 for 33, 437 yards, 6 touchdowns, 1 interception. The 1 interception was just me being a dummy. I never should have done that. And our main man, our bald ass Adrian Peterson, really wasn't, I mean, we didn't need him that much today. And he's usually like our guy. That's one of the craziest stat lines I've ever put up. 12 receptions, 285 yards, 24 yards per reception, 4 touchdowns. They say no drops. Who is the statistician that is fudging the numbers over here? That is straight up some collusion shit. Donnie Parham had 160 and 2, which is nasty. Metcalf had 2 for 140 and 2. Will they show me his drop? This was the drop right here. I wish they'd show me that. This might have been the craziest touchdown of the day. Like, the fact that this was even possible was so yucky. We roll out right, dude, right in our face, back across the body. Like, that's a cardinal sin. But Larry Fitzgerald comes down with that. I mean, he torched him on the route, but this is just like, what the fuck are we doing? Wow, gentlemen. A 40 bomb, a challenge wheel, a Super Bowl pack, and a prestige player. Who do we carry over? Like, who do we possibly carry over from this lineup? Do we go offensive line, get a little bit of juice up there? Do I lock up an amazing tight end? Do I bring over Larry Fitzgerald, probably the best player on this team? Or do I take a linebacker so I always have a user lurk? Do I take Ted Hendricks, who had an interception in that game? I tell you what's gonna suck ass, though, is next episode when I go from this beautiful God squad to just a bunch of bums. Cleveland Browns season, you've been so good to us. Let us pray that the next one can be just as good. I love you, boys. Thanks for watching as always, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace.